Yo, Yakuza 5. I don't remember where we left off. I remember someone dying in big baseball games, and oh boy, karaoke. I remember that one. Is this sign say? Oh, yeah, it's karaoke. What's up, Zane? Yakuza. Yakuza. Running a bar by yourself must be extremely difficult, I'd imagine.
おう、何こんな時間に。付け代払いに来たのか。
いや、今日は聞きたいことがあって来たんです。
付け代払うまで出入り禁止って言っただろう。
付け代は俺が払おう。
ああ、あんたか。品田に金貸しとるあんまり評判のようない氷菓子さんっていうのは。
どういう風に聞いてるか知らないが、これでも結構客からは慕われてるけどね。
ま、俺としては払ってくれるんだったら誰でもお客様だ。
なんだお前、こんなにつけで食ってたのかよ。
もしかしてこれ。
当然元金に足しておくからな。
で、聞きたいことって何？
名古屋界隈のことについてなんだけど。
おお、珍しいな。あんたがそんなこと聞いてくるなんて。
ちょっと仕事で風俗以外の記事を書かなくちゃならなくなってね。それで聞いてんだ。
この辺りっていうのは15年前と比べて何か変化したこととかあるのか。例えばあの名古屋組っていうのをできたのもその頃だって聞いてるんだが。
なんだ？あんたら名古屋組について探っとんのか？なら何にも話せんわ。
どうして？
俺らは名古屋組に恩義を感じとるんだ。
恩義ってどういうこと？
15年前、それまでの金栄町はひってえもんだった。本日町通りを境目に東上会、近江連合が島争いしとってな。裏じゃそのとばっちりを受けて揉め事や抗争が後を絶たず、治安も相当悪かった。
今こんな平和なのに？
当時野球賭博の利権を握っとったのが東上会と近江連合でよ。まあ賭博の利権に限らず、東と西の勢力図のちょうど真ん中に当たるこの辺で勢力がぶつかり合う形になっとったんだ。ほんでもある事件がきっかけとなって2つの組は名古屋から出てってまった。15年前のワイバーンズ野球賭博の一件だ。覚えとらんか？
あれか。
ま、俺はろくにスポーツも見いせんから事件の内容はよう知らんけど、その事件で野球賭博への警察の監視が強まり、それぞれの胴元をやっとった東上会と近江連合が名古屋から撤退することになった。東上会と近江連合と入れ替わりでこの辺を取り仕切るようになったのはその名古屋組だわ。 この辺が名古屋組の島になってから15年、極道には変わらんだろうが、それ以来抗争もみかじめもなくなって、不名誉な事件が起こった事実と引き換えに、みんなそれなりに満足した毎日を過ごしとるんだ。
名古屋のための犠牲。
点と点が結ばれてきたな。あんた名古屋組のボスって男に心当たりはないのか？
あんたら何のためにそんなことを調べとるか知らんけど、いい加減にしとけ。ボスが誰かなんて知らん。誰だろうと興味ねえわ。この町の裏側を名古屋組が守ってくれてる。この町で商売する人間にとったらそれだけで十分なんだわ。
たっちゃん、頼むわ、助けて。弟が無理やり連れてかれてまったわ。
And
鳥山さんが誰に？
わからんけど、男の一人はほっぺたに傷があった。
oh,
今
this
後で
guy.
名古屋港の62番倉庫近くまで来とるんだけど。
ミルクちゃん。高杉さん、俺ちょっと行ってくる。
たくよ、お前が行くっつんだったら俺も行くしかねえじゃねえか。
高杉さん。じゃあ牛島さん、また何かあったら聞かせて。ああ、そうそう、このコーヒーはつけじゃなくていいよね。
ああ。
I put the portal with Naruto. Gotta catch a cab to warehouse 62, dockside. What did Milky Chan's brother get himself into this time? I feel like he didn't. I feel like it's just the guy who got stabbed in the cheek being mad. What's up, Tenjin? Die Maggot Rashomon. Yeah, alright. Uno-san. What do you want now? Sorry, Uno-san, but we're a little busy here. Shinada, get out while you still can. Uno-san? What's wrong? This guy showed up and... Yeah! Well, now what? Hey, what were you doing on the phone? We have to hurry. It's Uno-san. He's in trouble. We have to check on him first. You kidding me? Well then... What the... What's her name's brother? I feel like he's... Well, I don't know. I guess they're both in immediate danger. Why don't we call the cops? Where are the cops? What are they doing? Milky-chan is almost like a name of a porn actress. She's basically one of those. She works in a brothel. But, what was I gonna say? The Naguya family doesn't really make sense to me. If I remember right, they said that nobody can really identify who is a part of the family. So, I'm wondering about, like, this entire thing in general. How does a family like that exist where nobody knows who's a part of it? I guess how does the word spread of it? I don't want to ask for another set, but something tells me you were molding on yesterday one already. A little bit, but mostly because I don't know what I'm doing yet. As Darlie Dagger, at the very least. I want to figure out her game plan. Uno-san. So he's not dead? He's not dead. Good.
しっかりして、宇野さん。
俺が救急車呼ぶ。品田、お前は早く仲間のところへ行け。
高杉さん。
後で俺も行くから、それまで死ぬんじゃねえぞ。
はい。
We're in good hands, Uno-san. Now, find me a cab to warehouse 62. It's at the port. So, Takasugi-san shouldn't be long after. I'm really wondering why, like, why didn't they kill him? Why is Uno still alive? The Nagia family came in to beat his ass. Why would they not just kill him? I kind of like Blue Mary so far. I wish I could play the game more and not sit in 10-minute queue until error occurs. It's funny, I have more of a chance to play delay-based Exerd right now than KOF after update. Yikes. Also, something I wanted to mention, you might want to reconsider KOF this week. Why? That's Warehouse 62 up ahead. Milky-chan and her brother might be inside. Where the Street Fighter 6 beta is happening on Friday, I feel like there will be a whole lot of nobody. Oh, for real? I didn't know that. I mean, it's not like I'm in the beta, though. So I don't think it really matters. I don't have a code, and I don't know where to get one. I also didn't sign up, if that's how you got it. Wait, what? Oh, shoot. Forgot that she got grabbed, too.
ミルクちゃん大丈夫か。ミルクちゃん、彼は弟さんはどこに連れて行かれたの。
たっちゃん、ごめんね。
Yep. Saw that one coming. Didn't really see the guy that bludgeoned me coming, though. Kind of surprised that he's behind them.
Ushijimaさん。
指令だ。品田を始末しろ。忠告に耳を貸さんかったあんたが悪いんだわ。
牛島
Wait,
さ
the baseball woman as well?
危険な目に遭っとるぐらいの時に手を引いとってくれれば、こんなこと死んで済んだのに。
名古屋組の実態探っとったんだろう。これが答えだわ。
ん。信じねえ。俺は信じねえからな。
言い残したいことはあるが、15年付き合った仲だ。いいごんぐりゃ聞いてるわ。
あんたら全員善人のくせに無理して悪ぶったふりしてんじゃねえよ。俺は勉強もできねえバカだけど、人の心を読むことはできる。あんたら全員俺に心から接してくれてたじゃねえかよ。あんたらがあんなことするなんて俺は信じねえ。街で俺が危ない目にあったのも酒井さんの事故も全部あんたらの仕業だってのか。お前ら全員名古屋組の人間だってのか。
ほうだ。名古屋組っていうのは我々一般市民で組織された組なんだわ。筋もんと同じにされるのは心外だが、まあそういうことだ。
牛島さん、あんた殺そうと思えばいつだって俺をやれたはずだ。でもそうしなかった。どうしてだよ。誰かに命令されたんだろ。あんたら仕方なく誰かの言いなりになってるだけなんだろ。誰なんだよそいつは。
ミルク、はよやってまえ。
何言っとるの。こういうのは男の仕事でしょう。
俺は牛島さん。
ええわ。俺がやる。
The baseball woman really showed up for nothing. So far, at least.
何もたもたしとるんだ。はよ始末しんか。
久保田さん。
君への町守るのに躊躇はいるんだ。
てめえら生命保険もかけてねえ人間勝手に殺すんじゃねえよ。
Alright. I want to know what the turn radius is on that forklift. And if my man is forklift certified. Takasugi-san, I'll buy us some time. You go on ahead. Please stop, please stop, please stop hitting me. Don't try to be a hero, man. Better not go getting yourself killed. He's forklift certified just like Robot. Get off me! I hate how they're still able to block the pipe. Or they can just low profile it. Or that guy can just, I don't know, shift sway? What was that? Why was he invulnerable? Oh, that's a sweep. And I guess it doesn't have that good of a hitbox? I don't really know. I don't like using the pipe, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It doesn't seem to do all that much, at least not at the moment. Cool. What's up, Psionic? I only see Koreans in KOF. Well, you are on the other side of the world, but at the same time, I don't know. At the same time, I don't think the game's region locked, so there might only be Koreans playing the game or something. Which I would find kind of strange. Well, Strode, you sure know how to twirl a rod? That's gross. Why you gotta say it like that, man? Why you gotta say it like that? Okay, that takes care of that. Now, I better get out of here too. Do you people just leave the keys in the forklift? What's wrong with you? Okay then. It's just like, what do you call it? It's just like City Escape when running away from the giant tractor from Gun. Not tractor, truck. Get away from me! Bruh. Alright. Whoa. I'm gonna freaking die, because I don't know how to, like... Am I able to boost or something? That's sidestepping. It's over. It's done. We're done. Can't move. Pretty sure this guy isn't forklift certified. I don't know. Seems certified to me. Definitely driving better than what's his name. My God. Okay, I can do that. Alright. I didn't know I could do that. Yeah! Yeah! No! No! Oh. Bro, this is stupid. Get away from me! I just want to, like, go backwards. Well, I guess we're stuck here, because he can't get me. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot! Oh, we're bummed. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. We lost. We lost. And being chased by a maniac forklift driver, shake my head. SMH my head. Does he even have a license for it? Heck no, he doesn't. Well, no. Like I said, maybe he does. He's really good. He can drive. Get wrecked, camper. Ask me else any question. Are you forklift certified? And when are you getting a license? Like a driver's license or a forklift license? Because driver's license would be when I can afford a car. Whenever that might be is a big question mark. Oh my Christ, bro. But, what's it called? Forklift license. I wasn't planning on it. This is, like, not possible. I swear. Get out of... Alright. Alright. They're a crutch? Oh no, they're two pipes. Okay. Really thought you would start... Thought you were gonna beat my ass with a crutch. Uh-oh. Yo! Jesus. I don't know about that one. That one was kind of messed up. TOS. You're kind of free, not gonna lie. What was that? Okay then. I don't know how you managed that, but it was kind of glorious. Thanks, I try. Forklift, of course. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting the forklift license at any point. Unfortunate for everyone. Get off me. Guys, I really wish Florida public transportation were better. Well, it's probably not terrible, but I guess I kind of wish public transportation in the US was better in general. Because I'm thinking about how much of, like, a massive money sink it would be to get a car. And it's like, however much the car costs, and then there's, like, the upkeep of the car with, say, if something should go wrong, or just general gas prices. Eh. Stop blocking. There we go. What the hell? You have a gun? Which one of you? Hey, put that down right now. Where's your gun? Get away from me. Get away from me. Did one of you pick up the gun? I think one of you picked up the gun. Either that or a despawn. I'm so sad. I like how I have a command grab. Oh, hey, here's a gun. Can I hit anyone with the never killed anyone? No? Alright. Never killed anyone. Well, actually, this guy killed people, probably. Or at least he's not afraid to. Why does it do so little damage? What the hell? Dude shooting with blanks? I don't get it. Lamau rubber bullets? Yeah, like, what the heck? Kill Shinada. By the way, I'm gonna give you a pistol with blanks. You're welcome. Oh, hey, whoa, hey! At least Kiryu only stabbed him once, damn, dude! Where's the gun? Where's the gun? You still have it for some reason. You stomp on his what? Stomp on his nuts? Probably. Oh, this is the same pistol that had no bullets. But I guess that guy was carrying some bullets. Question mark. Oh wait, there's another one? He's still alive. Die. Alright. We're just gonna keep doing this? I'm gonna keep meeting you, hitting you with the OTG, and then, well, you're dead now. I guess it doesn't matter. Yo! Okay. You know, I'm dying, literally kicks a man while he's down. That's the entirety of Yakuza. Someone's down and out, hit him again. Stop. Hey, Shinada. Where are you going? It's the wrong way. I'm not going anywhere. Damn it. Ay. Hey guys. So like, I'm thinking about something right now. Hang on, I'll go into that point when there's like a lot more free time. Oh wait, I guess there is more free time now. So like, I've been thinking about something. What the heck? What are all of you fearful of? So, what's it called? Dating apps. How do people that have like a streaming career like find girlfriends or boyfriends? That's what I want to know. Because I'm thinking like, if you go to a dating app or something like that, and then if you're someone that just has your real name out there, then isn't that like a free doxing for anyone that figures out who you are, or like figures out that you stream or whatever? Because I would think, like, sure, I'm kind of a small streamer, but all of you guys, like, know my full name, I'm pretty sure. Ouch, I was not paying attention. Wait, oh, I'm gonna have to start from the beginning, aren't I? Screw me. But what was I saying? It's like you guys know my full name. And I'm not that popular. I'm not popular at all, in fact. But it's like, if I were to go onto a dating site and use my full name and all that, then that's just like, what the heck? Alright, I'm glad that one hit you. Then the person that I would match with would very easily be able to give anyone a rough estimate of where I live, or just where I live, depending upon if I were to give that information. I mean, what about LinkedIn? What is LinkedIn? Can you not? I'll think about it that way. God. Alright, there we go. Man doesn't know LinkedIn, SMH my head. I don't know any dating apps. Assuming that is a dating app. I barely heard about anything but Tinder, and Tinder is used for hookups. LinkedIn dating app. Am I missing something? Is it not that? About to look this up. Explain to me what it is. Instead of hitting me with a kappa. Or the he doesn't know. Or the lamau. That would definitely move the conversation along. I do not like fighting with the lead pipe. Shinoda is ruthless, dude. What the heck? Like, he hits someone and then just keeps going. It's a website where you describe your skills and people hire jobs for you, stuff like that. Oh, okay then. But a profession is a little bit different from, like, if you gotta put your name and address on that and all the other good stuff involving your information, that's a decent bit different than just someone you're looking to date. Okay. Like, with the person you're looking to date, you're just up to the discretion of, like, both of you, and if the other person's just, like, I guess you could say a bit of a crappy person or something like that, and then you give them your information, and they can just throw it somewhere and be on with their merry way. I feel like anyone who streams or does anything that's, like, what do you call it? Does anything that puts them under the eye of an audience, then you run the risk of something like that happening. Although I feel like there would be a law or something preventing you from being able to just do that without repercussion, so I have no idea. I would have to check that. I mean, you're not putting your street address right. I think you do for some things. Shoot. Wait, what the heck? You can smoke? Why? Where's the gun? My god. Is the gun... It's... Nope, that's another knife. The gun's gone. The gun is gone. What? Pick it up! Don't tell me the man's too... Don't tell me he's too distressed about having a... about the baseball thing to pick up a bat. That's kind of annoying. There's no guy with a gun over here. Not everybody's got a malicious intent to do something bad with your info. Well, yeah, I get that not everyone is, but I'm saying there's someone that could. Hell, I'm also thinking, like, it could just happen by accident. Like, what if someone's just... What if someone is just a streamer, like, and they're popular, and then their full name is known, but then you see them on a dating app, then you'll just know that that person lives near you. And then it's just a thing that could happen, like someone's... It just makes me think, like, someone could dox themselves by being on a dating app, right? It's just a possibility. That is assuming that they actually do. That's assuming that they actually use a dating app, I guess, is the thing. This is probably why streamers that are up there don't use dating apps. I just got back from making a sandwich. What's being discussed? The possibility of anyone that has some sort of popularity getting doxxed by a dating app that they would want to use. Should have used the toughness Z. Why did I use the Torrenter? Not Torrenter, Spark. Or Stamina. That's what it's called. I think. I don't remember. Basically, Zane, I was saying, like, my full name is out there, like, you guys just know that. Partially because of good old PlayStation and me hitting the home button, partially because I think I've just said it. But, like, if somebody were to know who I am on a stream or something, which I believe the possibility is pretty low, and then just discover me on a dating app if I were to use one, then they would just know that I live in that area. And they would have the ability to tell the world, or they could just let it slip by accident some way or somehow. I don't really know how they would do that, but the bottom line is it could happen. So I'm wondering if there are any cases of this happening. Or if this is all just in my head. Christ, man. I don't want to look at this one. I don't like this one. There he goes. Or you got a higher dating chance or funnier date because you were known? I guess. Maybe, but... then it just feels like a coin flip. Are we back to where we were before? No, we're not. We're in a different yard. This is a different garage door. It's the same guy with the pipes, but now he doesn't have the pipes. My name on PS3 was Zach Fair. Who puts real names? Me? I mean, there are some streamers that are even, like, higher up that I believe are using their real names for things, like, never mind, maybe I shouldn't name any specifically. I'm gonna keep myself away from that one. But, I know some. But I also think, like, celebrities use their real names for stuff, right? You just know who they are. Get off of me! Don't you dare kill me! That guy jumping at me, he would kill me right now if I didn't do this. Yeah, that would have killed me. I was a frame before dying. Oh, oh! Me looking at my username, Wonka S. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, my name is the way that it is just because of a thing in high school, and I couldn't come up with anything better. Honestly, I really like my name. Off. I'm hitting nothing. Ay, ay, ay. You do that and you don't care? Don't care about what? Getting doxxed? That's not exactly right. I don't care that much about people knowing my name, but I do care about people knowing where I live, because I believe that gets a little bit more dangerous. Like, I don't care that much if they know which state I'm in, but I care more about if they know which, say, city I'm in. Because then that just narrows it down a decent bit. What's up, Ninja? Only one more episode, just one more, and She-Hulk Attorney at Law will finally be over. Oh, shoot. Okay. If this were a game of slower quick time events, that would have got me. I would have died right then and there. Should I say quicker quick time events? Please stop. Please stop. Does She-Hulk at least get any better nearing the end? Or does it just stay hot garbage? You mean you were strong in high school? I was not, but I took a class for weightlifting. And a friend of mine made a joke calling me StrongmanSteven. So I'm like, you know, I'm gonna use that. And then I used that. Some told me I probably shouldn't use my real name in part of my online handle. And at the time, I kind of agreed with them, but at the same time, I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna do it, who cares? Who cares? Because it's not like I'm gonna be that secretive about my real name on the internet. Anyone can know if they feel like it. Ooh! Ouch. I love the dual heat action. That was pretty nice. That was pretty nice. Bruh. Asking us any question, what is your real name? It's Steven. Smiley face. Did you just shoot me? Which one of you just did that? You? Yeah, you did. Get off of me. Oh, you have a taser. Well. I'm stunned. I'm glad you did what you did. I'm gonna get off me. Where's the gun? There it is. You want to know the worst part about this week's episode? It was this close to being good, then they ruined it with that ending. Oof. Oh no. Damn, I was almost certain it's Jake. It's Stephen Bartholomew Gustav. I don't know about that one. My gun! You took it away! What the heck, bro? No wonder. So if I pull these out, do I just throw them if I do this? No, I get another move. And if I pull this out... Alright. Cut him up.
大丈夫か？
宇野さんは？
ああ、どうにか一命は取り留めた。
よかった。
まさか名古屋組ってのが一般人で構成された組だったとはな。俺たちはずっと監視されていたのか。道理で正体がわからないわけだ。だがあとはボスを突き止めりゃ俺たちの勝ちだ。おい、どこ行く？
この町を出ていく。
出て行くってどこへ？
どこか知らない町だよ。今度こそ誰も俺のことを知らない町に行くよ。
何言ってんだよ。確信まではあと一歩なんだぞ。
次は誰を疑えばいい？優しかった大家さんか、それともあんたか？たくさんだ。やっと見つけた自分の居場所だと思ったのに。ああ、借金ですか。それならどうぞ指を潰しちゃってくださいよ。またバットを握れる日が来るかもなんて淡い期待を持ってたけど、俺は最初から野球選手なんかじゃなかったんだ。ただ利用されただけのバカな駒なんだよ。
利用されようが、たった一度だけの打席だろうが、お前はプロ野球選手だった。あのホームランに感動して希望を持てた客だっているんだ。バカ野郎が。
あの時の観客。
The heck?
1年前、お前が金を借りに来た時、借用書の名前見て驚いたぜ。まさかこんなとこで再会するなんてよ。
ずっと俺の正体知ってたってことですか？
ああ、そうだ。こんなに落ちぶりやがって。まあ容赦なく取り立てができる分気持ちは楽だったけどな。
じゃあ、あのホームランボールをマスクの男に渡したのって？
俺だ。あの男がお前探して俺んとこに来たんだ。なんだか知らねえが、お前に高い金で頼みたいことがあるって聞いてな。お前にその依頼を引き受けさせるために一役買ったってわけだ。だがまさかこんな結末が待ってるとはな。夢にも思わなかったぜ。
ああ、嫌だ嫌だ。じゃあ何を？結局みんな俺のこと知ってたってことですか？
ちゃんと返せよ。借金とあのボール、結構大切にしてたんだ。
辺さん。
はい。久保田はしくじりました。代わって私が確実に始末します。終わりましたら報告します。
真鍋さん。あんたもなのか。
お前が敵だったらどうして俺たちに尻尾をつかませるような情報を与えたんだ。
尻尾？俺は八百長は確かにあったと言っただけだ。それ以上探るなときつく忠告したはずだぞ。
そんなんで俺が止まるとは思ってなかったでしょうに。
まあほりゃほうだが。だが俺らは腐っても野球選手。勝負の世界に引き分けはあれせん。ちゃんと勝負の幕を引くしかにゃようだ。
なるほど。さすが俺が憧れたバッターは言うことが違いますね。
そろそろゲームセットにしようまいか。品田。悪いが死んでも
How did we not hear this guy walk up? He just got here and we didn't do anything about that. And you're just watching? Hey, buddy, you wanna help me? This guy has a knife. He's a little bit more of a threat than the dude with 2 lead pipes. Help me. Get over here. It's over. We're done. What's up, playhead? Ouch. Did he beat it yesterday? Beat what? SMT? Yes, that game's done. And now I gotta find a game that'll last me about 4 weeks for the release of the next game. For the release of Sonic Frontiers. All of you guys really let me say it comes out this Saturday and didn't correct me. That's insane, guys. That's insane. DMC2. Oh, no, not DMC2. He got one of Nocturne's endings at least. Yeah. I got TDE. It's gonna be okay when She-Hulk and Pantheon end. I'll watch Better Call Saul. Saul Goodman will fight for my legal right to love unlawful lawyers. Better Call Saul is also regarded as good, right? I know that it's related to Breaking Bad. It didn't, like, fall off, right? Better Call Saul was excellent? Gotcha. Yep, you sure do have a knife. Good one. Cool. Alright. And then he rolls. Gotcha. So I can go light, medium, or light, heavy, light, and then he'll fall and roll. Just make sure to watch Breaking Bad before going to Better Call Saul. Yeah. Bro, that sync when you both dropped. Always the best. Doing things in sync. Bruh. Hey, can you do me a favor and not roll? Why do you roll? Wonder if I can chain 2 heavies there. Alright. Why don't you play Devil May Cry 1 or God Eater 2? Because I already played Devil May Cry 1, and God Eater 2 sucks. I hate God Eater. Like, I actually do. That game is terrible. What am I doing? Oh, what am I doing? Alright, I can get too heavy. It's good to know. Please. Nabe, I swear to God. Oh, now he's enraged. Oh, now he doesn't hit stun. That's nice. Never mind, wait. Hold up. Maybe he does? Yeah, he still does. Just not as much. He, like, won't get knocked down, no. Please stop stabbing me. Stop! Can't you just put the weapon away? Please? Instead of doing this weird ass... Ah. I'm gonna die because I decided to pull out the taser. With Pantheon, one more episode left before the 1 to 2 year wait for season 2. It was so good. With any luck, the wait won't be as long as it is for Arcane season 2, and of course season 2 of the Invincible title card. Or when is that set to release? Because I really do want to see Invincible season 2. Uh-oh.
わかりやすい人だな。負けるためにわざとやってくるなんてね。
どういうことだ？
忘れちゃったんすか。真鍋さんはワイバーンズ最強の4番を打ってた人ですよ。前も話したように、一流のバッターってのは裏の裏まで読めるような人間のことを言う。真鍋さんは負けるって分かってて、この勝負をしに来た。そうですよね。うるせえわ。焼肉屋の時もそうだった。学さん、あんた本当は俺に名古屋組の真相を知ってほしくてこんなやり方をしてるんじゃないですか。教えてください。一体誰なんすか？15年前の事件を仕掛けたのは。あなたたちを使ってこんなことをさせている張本人は。
その耳で確かめてみろ。声を聞きゃわかるはずだわ。
どうした真鍋？品田の始末は無事に終わったのか？真鍋、どうした？お 返事をしろ。真鍋。
どうしたんだ品田。おい。
藤田監督だ。
That's rough. Wait, so then... Oh, the guy in the side quest involving the batting cages, that was his high school manager, not when he was on the pro team. Right? No word of Season 2's release. All we know is that Invincible got renewed for Season 2 and 3. Right. Go and play Star Balls, Jedi Fallen Order. That is a game that I want to try at some point. But, I don't know. Yeah, I probably won't. What mob are you voting for this Minecraft Live, Strong? I don't even know what the heck Minecraft Live is. It's not a joke. Chapter 4. Fleeting Triumph.
そうですか。ええ。その件は了解してます。ええ。もちろん私もこれで全て決着がついたとは思ってませんよ。代替わりしたと言っても、名古屋を守るのが私の宿命だということに変わりはありませんから。ええ。手は打ってあります。品田はちゃんとこちらで始末します。ええ。私流のやり方でね。では。私だ。ああ、例の特ダネの件なんだが。そうだ。トレードの話だ。無茶言ってるのは分かってる。でもどうにかして勇敢に差し込めないか。頼む。これには俺の野球人としての夢がかかってるんだ。
It's morning. Man, feels like I slept for years. Oh, right. I have to report to that guy.
どうした？
いくつか報告があるんだけど。
待て、直接聞こう。例のプレハブ小屋か。すぐにそちらへ向かう。
ああ。
Sure, he'll take his sweet time. Maybe I'll step out for a bit. You're kidding! What? No, that's the last thing you're supposed to do. This is... Alright, Shinoda. I haven't played Minecraft in years, but it's tradition to vote for a mob that gets added next update. They do this stuff every year since 2016, I think. Oh, wait, for real? Okay. I'm sure I've said this before, but like... The last time that I legitimately tried to play Minecraft was basically back in 1.7.3, which is a really old patch. And all of the new stuff that's in base Minecraft today, I just like... It all looks like mods to me. It's crazy how much stuff that has been added to that game since when I started. I've been thinking about starting on Minecraft again recently, just to kill time. I haven't seen you around. Hey, Shannon, I haven't seen you around lately. You haven't been skipping out on your baseball timing, have you? Listen, come see me at the first shot bar sometime. I don't know about that one. Maybe later. Oh, I didn't upgrade anything. I thought I upgraded some stuff. Ask me almost any question. Should I do my homework and study for my test tomorrow? That would be a good idea. That would be a very responsible idea. So I'm going to say yes, because I'm not a bad influence. Smiley face. Yeah, I've been getting that mods vibe from updates too. It's insane. Throw your enemy after unleashing a final blow. Swiftly regain your guard if it has been broken. Force a fallen enemy to his feet, then deliver your next attack while still holding it. Allow you to break an enemy's guard with certain attacks. Perform quick step twice in a row. Slide into your enemy's leg at high speed. Finish your enemy off after sliding him into a wall with meteor tackle. With my meteor tackle. Why is it called my meteor tackle? Why is it not just called meteor tackle? Grab an enemy in the middle of a rush combo. Throw an enemy who was grabbed onto you. Parry your enemy's attack, then transition immediately to a grabbing counterattack. Deliver a vicious strike, then steal your enemy's weapon. Does not work against certain weapons. Boost the heat gauge to maximum value. Stretch the enemy into a shape of a Chachihoko, then grab him to deliver another strike. Pass between your enemy's legs after my meteor tackle, then send him flying. Boost the heat gauge maximum. Okay, bye. Why did you redeem ask me any question for the... Because it's his meteor tackle, but... Okay, I guess you're right, it is his meteor tackle.
ごめん。ちょっと出てて、すぐ戻るから。
緊張感のないやつだ。早く来い。
Like, seriously, what the heck is this? Shinada really just leaves the apartment. Oh, better mosey on home with a spring in my step. Like, called the guy and said, yeah, I'm home, come over here. To then leave. Hey, Tasha, good timing, man. I got a nifty little proposition for you. Oh, what is it? I met this fellow at a bar. Said he's the president of a small company and he's looking to hire a secretary. The job calls for a single guy in his 30s with a brawny build and cheerful personality. And I instantly thought of you. I can understand the cheerful personality part, but why would he want a secretary with a brawny build? Who knows? Maybe you're supposed to be a bodyguard as well. He said he wants to see a resume, and there'll be an interview just as a formality. But apparently you can offer a pretty competitive salary. This is like 100% shooting for gay porn. Like, I'm going to walk into that office, and it's going to be the start of a gachi video. I also told him you work in the nightlife industry, but he doesn't see it as a problem. To me, it's a sweet deal. Aren't you always saying that you're up to your neck in debt? Couldn't hurt to at least check it out. Is that a full employee position with all the juicy benefits? That's what he said. You'd be making good money on a steady basis. Doesn't get much better than that. It's not a very big company, but they are a legit business. Nothing shady about them. Why would the president of a legit business need a bodyguard? I just said bodyguard as a guess. Anyway, I can get you in touch with him if you want. might not be a bad deal. What should I do? Sure. What's his name in the mask can wait. Well, alright. I guess I could give it a shot. How do I go about getting this interview again? Okay, so you need to prepare a resume first. I have a few forms that our girls use. You can fill out one of those. Name, address, age, education, employment history, what else? Oh, right. My motives for wanting to join the company. What does this company do? He said they're in food processing. Food processing? I don't know squat about that. I just have to wing it. What reason should I give for applying? Drawn by the company's style, attracted by the president's reputation, dreamed of working in food processing. Company style. I was drawn in by your company style. There. What a BSer. You don't even know the company. Well, you brought me this deal. All I know is what you told me. Fair enough. Okay, next, hobbies and skills. I don't need to BS this one. So what do I... So what to write? I knock balls out of the park. I like to get my balls rubbed. I've got balls of steel. I'm thinking about getting balls rubbed. I want to know what this is in Japanese. Because I feel like there's a pun here that I'm not fully getting. That doesn't translate well, if that means anything. Like to get my balls rubbed at massage parlors. Oh yeah. Bruh. You sure you want to put that on your resume? I'm in no position to talk, given my job, but still. What? Do you think they're gonna run this by HR? But hey, you never know. They might appreciate my honesty. Just gonna keep my mouth shut on this one. There. Resume's good as gold. Nice. Now let's get you over to that interview. You mean, like, right now? You're only looking for one new hire. You wouldn't want someone else to beat you to the punch, would you? I'll let the president know you're coming. Oh, and good luck. If you get the job, come back with your first paycheck to celebrate. We'll hook you up with our super steamy VIP special. You do that for little old me? Sure know how to motivate a guy. I'll head over there right now. Okay, Strange, I mean, I'm not judging. Not judging what? The desire to get my balls rubbed? Who are these big fellas behind the president? Are they the bodyguards? Makes me wonder if this really is legit. Alright, Shinada. I'm Egashira, and I'm the president of this here company. So, without further ado, what do you say we get this show on the road? Yes, sir. Good. Now, I see you were recommended by the manager of Strawberry, but don't expect any preferential treatment. This is going to be an impartial hiring process. Oh, of course. What the heck? I thought this interview was supposed to be just a formality. But I must say, he did send us quite the beefcake. As far as brawny builds go, you're our #1 candidate so far. You look exceptionally capable of doing our sort of work. Oh, thank you. Yes, well, let's start with your reason for wanting to join our company. I was drawn in by your company's style. Really? You've heard about our company? I find that surprising. We're not very well known to the public. Ouch. Way to stumble right off the bat. I guess that was done to right. Oh? Did you really know about us beforehand? I'm sorry, I'll withdraw my application. I'm so sorry I lied. I'm so sorry I lied. I don't know a thing about your company. Oh? Well, it's very honest of you to come clean. Especially after I put you on the spot like that. You seem to be a trustworthy man. Oh, thank you. But telling such an obvious lie, now that just won't do. If you must exaggerate the truth, do it in a way that sinks in. Join our company and I'll teach you how personally. Huh? Oh, yes, please. No way. You took it positively? I guess I really can just make stuff up sometimes. Now, Shinada, I know you're from Tokyo, but I see you've lived in Nagoya for quite a long time. Have you always been a nightlife journalist? Well, yes. I've managed to scrape by so far. Indeed. I imagine your income might be unsteady, stringing along one writing gig to the next. Seems like it could be quite rough. Perhaps you're ready to move on from that? Fully had enough? Take pride in my work? Not at all. I enjoy my job. Take pride in my work. With all due respect, I take pride in my work, and I truly live life without regretting the paths I've walked. Well, now that takes a lot of heart to say. I like the cut of your jib, son. You've got spunk. Much more than I originally thought. Strawberry's manager must have sent you to me because he saw that quality in you. I need to thank him for that. I need to thank him too. Because of him that I got to meet you, sir. You don't miss a beat. You sure know how to please an old man. Oh no, I'm not that pleasing. Bring it home, baby. Job's as good as mine. Huh? What is this? What is on this resume? What you wrote under your hobbies and skills is quite intriguing. This? It says here, word for word, I like to get my balls rubbed at massage parlors. Aw, yeah. Is this some kind of joke? Just thought I'd throw a little humor in there, but yeah, it's true. Actually part of my job, fieldwork, so to speak. You know how we Japanese mix business with pleasure. It's quite an astute observation. Now bear in mind, while I am looking for a secretary, the purpose of this interview is not to evaluate your job skills. I'm trying to see what sort of person you are. To see if I like you. My decision-making is simply a matter of taste. That's right. I remember a job called for a brawny build and a cheerful personality. Personality part I get, but why brawny? I mean, I understand you're looking for a secretary, but is there a manual labor aspect to the job? I intend to explain that later. Why are you worried over what this job entails? No, sir, I'll do whatever you tell me. I'm worried whether I could measure up. Isn't that a little patronizing? This is gonna be like... It might not be a gay porn shoot, but it's gonna be like the boss is gonna be all over me. That's what I'm feeling. 100%. I'm worried whether I can measure up. Honestly, I'm a little concerned whether I measure up to the job.
Yeah.
Let me do the measuring here. I assume that by virtue of you being here, you already trust my judgment? Yes, of course. Didn't mean to doubt you, sir. That said, is this really a secretary job? No? Sup, hermit? Measure up, do it, eh? And then say the first one. I don't remember what the first one was. Oh, doing anything the boss says. Yeah, nah. Now, as you can probably guess, I founded this company and I make all the decisions. I handle the hiring process by myself. I interview all the candidates and I alone make the call whether to hire or not. With this kind of organizational structure, I expect absolute loyalty from my workers. It's a relationship like that of a father and his sons. Let me ask you this, Shinada. Can you obey me like you would your father? Are you mentally, physically, and emotionally prepared to do my every bidding, no matter how excruciating? Whoa, this sounds like the Yakuza. Is this company a front for mobsters? This could be your last chance to turn back. Well, can you swear total subservience to me? I don't want to do this. You would be submissive and breedable for your boss. Alright, dude. Will you be my foot fetish? Entertainment. I don't want to swear to this, man. You don't do it, we all leave. I know. For the content. Yes. Swear to it. Excellent. That took courage. Then, Shinada, allow me to congratulate you. Welcome to our corporate family. Huh? Just like that? Told you, I make the decisions. If I say go, there's no one to say no. My decision is final. Oh, and don't worry about the salary. I can assure you, we're far more generous than Nightlife magazine. Our pockets run deep for a reason. Seriously? Nothing feels off about this. Alright, Shinada. You're my secretary now. Get you started right away. Okay. What should I do? Come with me and see for yourself. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. What on earth is going on here? Oh, you know, just another day at the office. You'll get used to it. Get used to my boss wearing nothing but a loincloth? Fat chance. Don't get your fundoshi in a bunch. Now strip, Shinada. You swore total subservience, remember? Like a son to his father. So, come on over to Daddy. No need to be shy. Alright, you know, I knew this was coming. I can't act surprised. So this is what you were planning? Don't you find it wrong to just spring this on me out of nowhere? Oh, believe me, I do. In fact, that's the thrill of it. The mere thought of how bizarre the situation is makes my heart throb, among other things. Now savor it, Shinada. Breathe it all in. I've been waiting for this moment since the first time I laid eyes on you. And what a feast you are. So that interview was all just for show? We'd have ended up here either way? That's right, Shinada. Now it's time for you to end up on my lap. Do as you're told, my son, or Daddy's gonna have to spank you. Bro, you're sick. Get me out of here. No one's spanking anyone. You can forget about the roleplay. I'm going home. You just keep getting better and better. I knew I had you pegged as the perfect wayward son. Father knows best, after all. Oh no, I'm gonna have to fight a bunch of naked men. I can see you have a wild streak that requires a bit of discipline. As your father, I hate to do this, but you'll thank me for it in the end. Get ready for some tough love. What the hell is with this company? Do all your employees get initiated like this? You know what? I don't even care. Let's just get this over with. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. Like, I knew this was coming, but... Yeesh. Get off of me. Gaming. To be honest, he's kind of thick. My dad is absent, just like my loyalty. Boy, he thick. He thick. All of them are thick. Get off of me. Get off of me! Damn! I don't like the fact that a man in just a fundoshi is, you know, grabbing me from behind. I swear to God. What is this song? Cup check him? The song is just like the... Or it's a similar feeling to the other one that played in Yakuza, I think it was 4. It might have been 4 or 3. It plays in random combat, but it's like, it sounds kind of ridiculous. I don't remember what it's called. You're a rebellious lad, alright. No wonder you caught my eye. You're welcome back here if you ever change your mind, Shinada. Not happening. Okay, then. Here's your severance pay. I trust you'll keep this dark secret between us, like any good father and son. 30K. Ease. How much for trying to change careers. Yeesh. D2A from Yakuza 3, baby? Yeah, that's it, that's it. It was a very similar feeling. No! Damn it! Tell him to double or he's telling the news. Unfortunately, I don't have that option. But even then, honestly, given the same situation as Shinada, I would just want to get out of that office. I wouldn't care about... I wouldn't care about what, Okay, this isn't funny anymore. Please stop. I wouldn't care about how much he pays me, because I wouldn't go to anybody to be told that. Because... You know that old saying of, when you point a finger at somebody, there's 3 pointing back at you? I feel like that's what's gonna happen. I tell other people, hey, this company's running like a tricking... It's running a shady thing of tricking people into getting hugged by half-naked men. 90% naked men. Then someone asks, how do you figure that out? And then I have to hit them with the, they tricked me. I fell for it. I heard they were looking for a brawny dude. Upbeat attitude. And then I fell for it and walked into the room. And there was a naked man looking at me. Swear to God, man. I'm not doing this fight again. Some could consider that a waste of a toughness. Sorry, some could consider that a waste of a toughness double Z, but, you know, I don't care. Oh, what? Breaking the guy's spine, I guess? And then we just flip him up? Just like that? With those 10% that are hidden. And tell a housewife, trust me, the whole neighborhood will know in one day. But, no, then you're subject to it being twisted into, hey, that guy got, like, ass blasted by a company's worth of naked men. What? The story's gonna get twisted somewhere. Don't mention yourself, duh. I feel like I'm gonna end up getting mentioned at some point, no matter what. I don't think there's a choice in the matter.
遅いぞ。
Yeah.
ごめんごめん。
時間が欲しい。報告を聞こ
わかった。どこから話せばいいかな。
じゃあ名古屋組というのは極道組織として存在していたのではなく、この土地の自警団的な組織として15年前から存在してきたということか。
ああ、その名古屋組を動かしてきたのが15年前。俺と同じチーム、名古屋ワイバーンズの監督をしていた藤田さんだ。15年前、この町は東西を二分して、東上会と近江連合がそれぞれ島を持っていた。それぞれの組の資金源がワイバーンズを中心とした八百長による野球賭博だったってわけだ。
つまりお前の球界追放劇の真相は藤田が仕掛けた。東上会、近江連合、両組織の名古屋追放が全ての目的だったってことか。
藤田さんは監督を辞任した後も徹底的に全ての真相を隠し続けた。一方で名古屋組という極道組織があるかのように装い、その名前を利用し極道者の侵入を阻み続けたんだ。まるで海外の秘密結社やマフィアのようにね。でもまあそれも昨日で終わりで、いくら名古屋組が組織化されてても構成員は所詮普通の人たちだ。こうして真相がバレちまえば彼らはもう何もできない。
お前を襲った連中はどうなったんだ。
今朝全員が出頭したよ。牛島さんとミルクちゃんという俺が一番世話になった人が全員を説得したみたいでね。彼らは彼らで15年間ずっとこうなる日が来るんじゃないかって怯えて暮らしてたのさ。
辛いな、お前にとっては。
まあね。でもまだ悲しんでられないよ。真相の奥に眠る本当の敵をこの目で見るまではね。
どういうことだ？
昨日の夜、牛島さんたちに拉致された時にはっきり分かった。彼らは決して殺しに慣れてる人間じゃない。藤田さんの指示で動いていたことは事実だが、この数日間街で起こったような事故を演出できるようには思えないんだ。
酒井という男が工事現場で事故死したあの件か？
それだけじゃない。実際俺も名古屋組のことを調べ始めてすぐ危険な目にあったし、何日か前の東上会と近江連合の幹部が死んだ事故ってのも当然仕組まれた罠だったんだろう。牛島さんたちがいくら名古屋組の構成員だからといって人を殴ることすら躊躇する彼らがそんな大胆な行動ができるとは俺には思えない。絶対に本職の連中が背後にいるはずだ。
謎の組織、名古屋組のさらに背後にいる極道組織があるってことか。なるほど。やはりあの男が関係しているのは間違いなさそうだな。
あの男？なんだあんた、藤田さんの背後にいる人間に心当たりでもあるのか？
俺が名古屋組を追いかけていたのはその男と名古屋のつながりを明らかにするためだ。だがこれ以上のことは藤田から直接聞くしかないだろう。ご苦労だった。約束の報酬だ。
え？
もう仕事は終わりだ。俺は東京に戻る。お前はここに残って借金の整理と新しい職探しでもするんだな。
ちょっと待ってよ、あんた藤田さんに会うつもりなのか？だったら俺も一緒に行くって。俺もあの人にはいろいろ聞かなきゃならないことがあるんだからさ。
ここから先は俺の仕事だ。もう手を引くんだ、達夫。
え？達夫ってあんた。
俺を覚えているか？
I freaking knew it.
堂島だ。お前と同じカムロ西高にいた。
You wait, really?
堂島って。まさかあの。あれどこだ？
I don't want to see a high school picture of
堂島君
Daigo.
って言ったら1組にいた学年1位の子の名前だった気がするんだけど。
確かに俺は1組だったが、そのアルバムには載ってない。
なんで？
退学になったからな。卒業しないんだ。
退学
3年の夏にちょっと揉め事を起こしてな。それで退学。結局引率になっちまった。
引率って少年院？
カムロ工業の連中とやり合っちまったんだ。
カムロ高っていや、甲子園の東東京予選の決勝で当たったあの都内一のワル高校。ちょっと待てよ。それじゃまさか夏の大会の決勝前日にカムロ高を相手にたった一人で喧嘩したっていうのは？
俺だ。
覚えてるよ。あの時カムロ高のヤンキーたちにうちの野球部の連中が決勝戦辞退しろって脅迫されててさ。でも決勝戦の前日になって急にカムロ高のヤンキーたちが全員病院送りになった。
Jesus.
おかげで俺らは決勝戦にも無事出て甲子園に行けたんだ。
で、結局甲子園では 1回戦で沢田がいた中京学院に1対2で負けたんだよな。ヒットはお前のホームランのみ。火災の待合室のテレビで観戦したよ。
でもまさか君があの時俺らを救ってくれた人だったなんて。でも一体どうしてそんなことを。
お前ら野球部が甲子園に出ること、それがあの頃の俺、いやカムロ西高全員にとっての夢だったからだ。
夢？
ああ、夢ってのは叶える人間がいてこそ思い描ける。まさにあの頃の俺らにとって甲子園出場っていうのは夢だったんだ。それが敵対する高校の手によって壊されようとしていた。だが当時俺にはそれを守る腕力があった。だから俺にとってその夢を守ることは自分の夢を守ることに等しいことだったんだ。
わかる気はするけどさ、それで退学して少年院ってさ、君がそこまで犠牲になる必要はなかったんじゃないの？
バカな話だと思うかもしれないが、人間ってのは勝手に他人に夢を託す。自分の叶えられなかった夢、思いを乗せその背中を見続ける。そうやって自分の叶えられなかった夢を他人の背中を借りて具現化することで、逆に自分の身の回りで起こる現実を受け入れ生きてゆくんだ。いつか自分もあの人のように夢を叶えられる日が来るかもしれないと思いながらな。
だからなんで？
当時の俺には夢がなかったからな。でも夢のなかった俺でも人の夢を応援することくらいはやってみたいと思ったんだ。俺は親の家業を継ぐことが決まっていた。俺にとっては高校を卒業することより俺らの夢を背負って甲子園を目指す奴らを応援することの方が重要だったんだ。俺はあの時甲子園でホームランを打つお前の背中を見ることができたから、今もこうして目を背けたくなるような現実に向き合って生きることができているのかもしれない。達夫、お前には勝手に感謝してるんだ。
堂島君、ひょっとして今の君の仕事って。
東上会6代目会長。まあ今は素性を隠して行方をくらませている最中だがな。
マジ？
だからここから先は俺に任せてくれ。この件、仇のお前がこれ以上深入りするのは危険すぎる。もうお前は十分人に夢を与えてくれた。今度は俺がお前の失った夢を取り戻す番だ。
なんだよそれ。
全てに型がついたら球界に取り合ってお前の永久追放処分を取り消させる。選手としての復帰が無理ならコーチ、監督として復帰できるように掛け合うつもりだ。今はとりあえずその金を使って身の回りを整理しておけ。安心しろ。今の俺は腕力以外の力も持ってる。お前が失った15年、俺が巻き戻す。東京に着いたらまた連絡する。それじゃ。
結局は同じかよ。
どういうつもりだ
？15年前と同じだっつってんだよ。ヤクザに振り回されて夢を失って、ヤクザに助けられて夢を取り戻すだ。そんなんじゃ俺の夢は戻ってこねえよ。誰かの権力を使って球界に復帰したって意味ねえんだよ。
分かってる。だが現実を見るんだ、達夫。このままじゃお前は一生この町でその日暮らしをすることになる。お前は人に夢を見せる側の人間だ。どんな経緯があったにせよ、お前には球界に戻る資格がある。もっと現実に目を向けろ。過去にこだわっても お前の失った時間は取り戻せない。達夫。
勝手に語ってんじゃねえよ。こっちはこの15年素振り5000回、腕立て腹筋1000回、一日たりとも休んじゃいねえんだ。
お前、
あんたに言われなくても俺は自分の手で取り返す。失ったホームランをこの手でな。
力で止めるしかないってことか。死ぬと分かっている場所に行かせるわけにはいかない。極道としてもお前の友人としてもな。
俺がそんなにやわな男かどうか確かめてみるんだな。
覚悟はいいな、達夫。
ああ。
Oh, in the Tekken intro, I dig it. I feel like it's a bit dangerous for Daigo to be rocking the no shirt out here though, because someone's gonna recognize the fact that he has that tattoo. I would think. But eh. Also, shoutouts to Shinada for going like 10 times the One Punch Man exercise routine. 5,000 swings, 10,000 sit-ups, and not 10,000, 1,000 sit-ups and 1,000 push-ups every day for 15 years. How the heck? Okay, Daigo, you are kicking my ass. You don't hit stun! You don't hit stun! Why don't you hit stun? Cat Jam couldn't use the emote. Cat damn. I think that's a better Twitch TV emote that I just don't have on. I don't remember. Maybe I should look into 7TV. Get some of the emotes from there. I hate this command grab. Not my Tatsuo. I wanna learn how to take off a suit jacket, shirt, and tie in one fold. I feel like it's possible. Either that or maybe they have like breakaway suits. Damn it, Daigo. Pressing the wrong button. Don't taunt me. I'm not gonna touch you. Oh, that works for grabs too. Got it. Daigo, please. I'm not touching you. You're a funny guy if you think I'm gonna touch you, man. What the heck? Get off me. Ow. That's the wrong one. What's the taunt button? That's the taunt button. I suck. throw something at him. I want to see him Neo that thing back. I don't think... There's nothing that I can throw at him. I don't have anything to throw at him. Okay, dude. Alright. Got him. That's it? Kinda whack. Good one. Okay. What's Daigo's tattoo? Like, you know how Kiryu's the dragon and then Nishiki is the koi? I think it's the koi fish. Like the carp. I don't remember which one. What is Daigo's? Get reversaled, son. Never mind. Or you can just tech the grab immediately. I reversal you, and then you just tech the grab. Awesome. Bosses being immune to grabs is my favorite part of Yakuza games. And then them having turnaround punch or turnaround kick, that's also great. Hmm? Damn.
やるな。
どうや。これなら文句ないでしょ。
ああ、俺の負けだよ。
よし。それじゃあ俺も一緒に東京に。
もう止めはしない。好きにしろ。達夫、もう動けるな。
任しといて。
なら今のうちにできる限りの準備をしておくんだ。東京で何が起きるかわからんからな。
ああ、わかった。
Alright then. I don't understand why... Oh wait, I guess it's because Daigo didn't want to take the chance that Shinada recognized who he was from... not elementary school, from... It was high school, that's the one. Looks like a Buddha? Is that what's up? Koi for Nishiki, I mean? Okay, so I was right about it being a koi. I might look it up, what Daigo's tattoo is. Oh, come on. I'm afraid of looking it up and then getting, like, spoilered. Get off me. It's Fudo Muyo? Muyu? How do you pronounce that? You don't remember that? Nothing else should be said? Okay. Muyo. Okay. I don't remember what that figure does. Like, I remember the whole dragon being one of the most powerful things, and then the koi fish swimming up the river, or swimming up the waterfall to become a dragon, something like that. And I also remember the Kirin being one of the only things that can kill a dragon, representing a lot of the characters that had their tattoos in previous games. But I don't know what Daigo's is supposed to show at all, and I kind of don't want to know because that will give me a bit of a spoiler probably for how this game is going to play out. Google search, what is Daigo Zojima's tattoo? Google results, there's a spoiler for 4 different series and the rest of Yakuza. Also, this does not answer your question. Like, that's what I... Like, I'm almost positive that's how it's gonna play out. If I look up anything involving Yakuza. Especially considering the fact that they just have so many returning characters. They actually decide to keep the game running with who's who, rather than starting up an entirely new story with different characters. Damn, I sure am dying. I wonder what it's like to be not dying. I'm supposed to beat your enemy with a tonfa and deliver massive damage with each strike. Equip tonfa and then try. Immobilize your enemy with a pole weapon, then use the leverage you have to hurl him away. Use your mastery of wrestling to perform one grappling move after another. Yo, wait, rolling death cradle? Where am I going? Girls here, get them while they're hot? The heck? I legitimately don't know where I'm going. I'm gonna wait around until the game tells me where to go. I don't have to head to Tokyo just yet. This is a good time to tie up any loose ends. Oh, okay. Well, what is there to do? Is there a car behind me? That's crazy. You're gonna have to wait. Yield to pedestrians. That's too bad. What is there to do? Unfortunately, I think I'm feeling like kind of tired at the moment. So if I do anything that's not eventful, I fear I'm gonna fall asleep in my chair. Karaoke, Club Sega, Batting Center, Club Fudomoto. Is there anything left to do in Club Sega? What's up, Classic Fig? What's up, Strone? Nothing much. Local Florida man lost in Japan breaks Japanese laws. What? What do you mean breaks Japanese laws? I didn't do anything yet. Boxelios, but it's not Boxelios. It's Gunrain. I don't remember. Maybe we could play some Virtua Fighter? Pretty sure it is illegal to walk in the road, especially a one-way street. Oh, that's what you mean. Anything new? Nope. I already got Ulala as well as the rest of the smaller guys. I already have the Hasei Riku. And I already have the dragon, whatever the heck. I can't believe it's not Boxelli. It's basically... Local Florida man steals old lady's walker in Japan. I thought it was a karaoke machine, said local Florida man when reached for comment. I would never... I don't like Gunrine. Maybe later. Nah, I'm not touching Gunrine. Where's the Mahjong parlor? I would like to play Mahjong, but it seems it's only in Sotenbori and Kamurocho. What the heck, man? I would never disrespect old people, said Florida man just before proceeding to punch an old man in the face. I punched him because I respected his strength. I wanted to see just how strong he was. Is there really no Mahjong parlor in this area? That's really stupid if there's no Mahjong parlor. Drugstore. This is the pawn shop. I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is either. That's the weapon shop. I don't know what this is. God damn, I keep yawning. This sucks. Where's Idol Tatsuo? No idea. So in this town, there's really just karaoke, Club Sega, which is the arcade, and then the batting center. That's really what. That wasn't a punch, it was a jab check. That was pretty much a little bit of a vibe check. The old man just didn't block, and I thought he looks really close to Heihachi. Heihachi players don't block. All they know is Electric Wind, God Fist, Doria, Eat Hot Chip, and Lie. What's going on here? What are you doing? Have fun with that. I'm gonna... This karaoke? This is karaoke. I guess we're gonna do some karaoke. For all no songs.
で
Not Doria. Oh yeah. Why isn't it Doria? Alright, let's try Machine Gun Kiss again, and this time I'm gonna do it perfectly. Doria is Kazuya? Okay. I freaking hate karaoke. Oh my god. Trash, 3 misses in a row. Oh, you try it. You try it with the worst rhythm game indicator in existence. How many rhythm games you play again? How much how much sound Voltex you got under your belt? How much Osu? How much Hatsune Miku Project Diva? I've seen worse. Wow, he flexing with the mic. With the flipping it over? Yeah. The beginning of this song makes me think of a Sonic game. Sonic 3 specifically. Like before this segment. This is still really stupid. Here we go, the depression arc. Damn it! 2 goods. Three goods. I don't even want to play anymore. I don't even want to play anymore. Same score as last time. Get me out of here. Strong's Osu skill. Swear to God. Oh, it's that one. I've seen that video 1,000 times. It's great. My favorite from that guy is, for what? What do you want me to do, video game? You want me to just dick around and do a side quest? Do one of the sub-stories and then go back to the main story? Damn it. Chief training from Coach Igarashi lets you boost special. That's just a tip. How do we get back to the apartment? Where's the apartment? Shit. Southwest. Damn, part of me wants to read some of these signs, but like, I can't read half of them. I can't read 90% of them, because I can only read mostly hiragana and some katakana. What are the other ones doing? Oh, they're being stupid over here. Gotcha. This one's also good. Hang on. I have never heard of that one. I've never seen it. I guess I'll look at it later. Oh, I'm dying. You know what? Kill me. Yeah, there you go. Not gonna waste my last stamina royale for that. It's not happening. Come on. Can you not? Can you not and say we didn't? Right. Where's the pipe? What? There we go. Am I supposed to sleep in the bed? Or do I just have to wait? Or do I talk to Daigo? I think I'm supposed to talk to Daigo.
達夫
You know, heck yeah, I am.
ああ、OK だ。
そうかじゃあ行くぞ
あ、ちょっと待って。
行ったそばからなんだよ
悪いんだけど、先に下降りてて
The
もら
heck,
える？
dude?
うん
ごめんごめん、お待たせ。
もういいんだな
ああ、行こう。ちょっとすいませんよ。悪いね。全く手持ちの金なくて。はい、お釣り。
ああ
Didn't you just get, like,
いい
a ridiculous amount of money from this very
やっぱり
person?
さ、登場会の会長になると小銭とか持たないんだね。
おい
え？
Holy Christ, bro.
これでも素性を隠して行動してるんだ頼むぜ
やばい。結構ヤクザってのも大変なんだね。
God.
なんなんだよこれ。
だから大声出すなってうんこれってあの沢田のことか
俺はとんでもない勘違いをしていたのかもしれない。
何のこと
堂島君は先に東京行って。
だ何
俺はちょっと行かなきゃならない場所があるから。
おい
あ、ごめん。あ、
This is weird. Why is Dojima just okay with walking around without a mask and hat? No.
あれ？どこ行けやがったんだあいつ。ボールとお金返します。余ったお金は息子さんと娘さんのプレゼントにしてくださいってよ。俺まだ結婚もしてねえっつの。
沢田。 沢田。
お前なら俺がここにいるってわかるんじゃないかと思ってたよ。よく来てくれたな、品田。
You are
空
massive.
間を見たよ。まさか球界のエースであるお前が万年 B クラスのワイバーンズに移籍するなんてな。驚いたよ。
藤田さんとの約束だったんだ。15年したら彼の仕事を俺が引き継ぐってな。
気づかなかったよ。藤田さんの球界復帰が名古屋組の代替わりの予兆だったなんてな。そうなんだろ、沢田。
お前、俺がこっちの出身だってことは知ってるよな。
ああ、中京学院のエース、名古屋が生んだ10年に一人の天才。それがお前の高校時代の呼び名だった。
だが人生ってのは不思議なもんだな。くじ引き一つで名古屋出身の俺が東京に、東京出身のお前が名古屋のチームに入ることになっちまうんだからな。結果お前は全く関係のなかった名古屋のためにその野球人生を奪い取られる羽目になった。そして俺は誰もが認める球界のエースとなった。
でもお前はこうしてまた名古屋に帰ってきた。これも全て名古屋組を藤田さんから引き継ぐためだというのか。
ああ、そうだ。
どうしてだよ。どうしてそこまでして名古屋組なんかを守る必要がある。今のお前にはもっといろいろ守らなきゃならないものがあるはずだろ。高校の時の友達に言われたよ。俺らは夢を見させる側の人間なんだって。俺やお前はただ野球やってるだけじゃないんだ。このグラウンドに立つ人間はいろんな人間の夢背負って野球やってんだよ。もう聞いてるだろ。牛島さんや真鍋さん、名古屋組の構成員だった人たちはみんな出頭した。そうだ、もう名古屋組は終わりなんだ。悪いことは言わない。これ以上名古屋組を使って誰かを苦しめるようなことはしないでほしい。
やはりお前は何も現実が見えてないようだな。
何？
名古屋組が終わったなんてことは分かっている。俺は最後の仕事をするために名古屋にやってきたまでだ。
最後の仕事？
お前だよ。名古屋組のことを知りすぎたお前を始末する。それが俺に指示された最後の仕事だ。
沢田。
今朝警察に出頭した人間は全員釈放されたよ。警察は何事もなかったように処理する方針だ。
なんだって？
品田、この一件はお前が思っている以上に大きな力によって操作されているんだ。警察すら動かしてしまうような強大な力を持った人間によってな。
どういうことなんだよ沢田。誰なんだよお前にこんなことさせてるやつってのは。
それは
あいつら
俺の見張り役の連中、近江連合の人間だ。
近江？どうして近江が？
あれが答えさ。藤田さんも俺もずっと近江連合のある組織によって動かされていたんだ。
ある組織って？
近江連合の出身団体、神戸黒羽組。名古屋組はそれまでずっと名古屋を仕切っていた近江連合の連中を追い出すために黒羽組が中心となって作った組織なんだ。つまり近江連合内の島争いによってできた組織だったんだよ。
近江連合が近江連合を追い出すためだと？
そして俺も藤田監督もその黒羽組に魂を売り夢を手に入れた人間の一人だ。
なんだと？
品田、俺はな、 お前が思っているような天才でも立派な野球選手でもない。あの甲子園だってそうさ。俺は黒羽組の力を借りて優勝したんだ。
そんな、まさか。
本当だ。黒羽組は対戦する高校の監督の買収から選手への賄賂まがいの脅迫、手段を選ばず勝つための手段を取った。
まさか豊戦でカムロ校の連中を使ってうちの野球部に妨害を入れたのも。
そう、黒羽組の仕掛けだ。まああの時はお前の高校のやつに邪魔され計画はうまくいかなかったがな。
それで俺らとの1回戦だけはガチの勝負になっちまったってことか。道理で俺が気づかなかったわけだ。
つまり俺にとっての甲子園とは1回戦だけが実力勝負、実質的な決勝戦のようなものだった。純真無垢の天才バッター品田達夫を抑えることさえできれば甲子園の優勝は約束されていたからな。そして俺はお前に勝った。結果1回戦で負けたお前はドラフト会でワイ・バーンズに拾われた。逆に俺は高校球界の至宝と言われドラフト1位でギガンツに入団したんだ。どうして黒羽組がそこまでして俺を甲子園の優勝ピッチャーにさせたかわかるか。
まさか。
そうさ、ギガンツ対ワイ・バーンズ戦、俺が登板する全ての試合で黒羽組の計画にのっとった野球賭博を成立させるためだ。誰にもバレない、展開の荒などに左右されない完璧な仕掛けの野球賭博を仕掛けるためにな。
そんなことが。
そもそも野球賭博ってのは八百長を仕掛けるのが難しいギャンブルだ。いくら投手を買収したところで相手バッターが打ってくれなきゃ勝たせられない。いくらバッターを買収したところで相手のチームが点を取らなきゃ負けさせられない。だがワイ・バーンズのスタメン全員と監督、それに対戦チームのピッチャーが俺であれば
完全な八百長が仕掛けられるってわけか。
そういうことだ。だが完璧な計画とはいえ一度だけ八百長に失敗したことがある。お前がホームランを打ったあの試合だ、品田。あの日の黒羽組の指示は0対1でホームのワイ・バーンズが負ける予定だった。だが9回裏までギガンツのバッターはワイ・バーンズから1点も取ることができないでいた。いくら相手を勝たせたくても点を取ってくれないことには話にならない。だが露骨なエラーをさせて相手に点を取らせることもテレビ中継の手前都合が悪い。焦った藤田監督は内野経験のないお前をわざとセカンドの酒井に変え代打に送った。
俺がお前からは打てないと藤田監督は踏んだってことか。
藤田さんは誰よりもお前の得て増えてを知っている人だったからな。
それで監督はカーブを投げるようお前に指示を送ったのか。
ああ。
じゃあ7球目、あのストレートはどうして投げた？藤田監督の指示を無視して俺との勝負をつけたかったのか、沢田。
違う、あれは監督、藤田さんの指示だったんだ。
なんだと？監督の？
ああ、そうだ。あの時俺にストレートを指示したのは他でもない藤田監督だったんだ。
どうして？どういうことなんだ沢田。
それは
喋りすぎだぞ沢田。お前が打たないなら俺が打つ。まあその時はお前も始末することにはなるがな。
分かっている。名古屋組の連中は名古屋組が黒羽組に裏で操られていたという真実を知らない。彼らは名古屋という町を守るために 藤田監督や俺を信じ指示に従ったに過ぎない。それは信じてやってくれ。
そうだ。
覚悟はいいな、品田。品田、死ねえ。
どうして。
やはり知っていたのか、ギガンツの際。
まあね、相手のサインを研究するのはバッターの基本だからな。
Thought so. So, yeah, sign stealing I guess only matters in the beginning. If you just know it beforehand.
さあだ、どうして俺を助けるような真似したんだ。
ずっと知りたかったんだ。どうしてお前が俺のあのストレートを打てたのかをな。それを直接聞くまでは殺すわけにはいかない。そういうことだ。
なるほどね。
で、結局お前、15年前のホームランはサインを盗んでたのか。
さあ、その話をお互い生きてたら話すってことでどうよ。
それでいい。
よし、それじゃ行くぜ。
ああ、
That was a really cool way to display, like, hey, you need to dodge this gunshot. I really enjoyed that. What's up, Moose? Oh, Yakuza scene where someone is pointing a gun. Gosh, I wonder if someone off camera will shoot the gun out of his hand. No, that's... not quite. They did the thing that was actually cool this time. Please stop hitting me. Thank you. Get off of me. Ooh. I'm digging this. Or if the gun is shot at all. Curving gunshots like this is wanted. It didn't curve though. Whenever a gun is pulled in the Yakuza cutscene, one of two things will happen. One, the gun will shoot someone off camera. Two, someone off camera will shoot whoever is holding the gun. True? Well, wait, there's one scene that I'm thinking of in particular where it shot someone on camera. I think it was Yakuza 3 that it was in, but it was a sub-story. Ouch. There are exceptions to every rule. True. So all of this happened just because... I'm trying to piece together, like, the Nagia family is just a smaller branch of the Omi Alliance. But like, it's one of the families that's just competing with another family in the Omi Alliance as well? Or more so, it's a branch family of the Omi Alliance creates the Naguya family and then puppets them to do what they wanted to compete with the rest of the Omi Alliance. That's... Am I understanding that right? Managing the Yakuza must be really suckish. Like, being the chairman of something like the Tojo Clan, the Omi Alliance, must really suck. Because you have everyone that should be under the same side, but there's always infighting, so they're just constantly trying to take land away from each other. Damn. Please stop hitting me. Please stop it. Oops. Guy's getting dragged. Get off of him. That's my teammate. Ah. Please. Wait, why haven't I been using the lead pipe? The iron pipe. Damn. It's still alive? Hey, buddy, you wanna help me out here so I'm not dying? Kill him! Kill him! Grab him. Something. Anything. Sawada. Swear to God. Oh my God, they play baseball. Can you tell they play baseball by the way these two are baseball players? Hey, did you know they play baseball? I think that this is a very interesting and entertaining gimmick. Mostly just because I don't see it very often.
それじゃあ教えてくれ。どうしてあの時お前はホームランを打てたのか。
その前に一つ教えてくれ。どうしてあの時藤田さんはストレートを投げろと指示したんだ。教えてくれ。
藤田さんは迷っていたんだ。
迷っていた。
あの試合の前夜、金栄町のバーで藤田さんと飲んでいた時に聞いたんだ。
沢田、俺はこの4年ずっと悩んでいた。お前ほどのピッチャーにこんなことをさせていていいのかって。
何言ってるんですか藤田さん。俺らはこうするしかなかったんです。もう迷ったって仕方ない。たとえ明日品田と対戦することになっても、俺は藤田さんの指示に従うだけです。
カーブか。確かにあいつは変化球に弱い。なあお前、本当はストレートで勝負したいんじゃないのか。お前にとって品田は永遠のライバルだろう。そんな勝負を犠牲にしてまで。
今さら後戻りはできないんです。俺たちに失敗は許されない、それだけです。
分かってる。そんなことは分かってる。だが
その直後、藤田さんは俺に言ったよ。品田だけは八百長の道具にしたくない。あいつは天才だ。あの才能を汚すくらいなら俺が球界を去りたいってな。
なんだと。
15年前のあの試合、もしお前がホームランを打たなかったとしても、遅かれ早かれワイバーンズの野球賭博疑惑はリークされていただろう。黒羽組の目的は野球賭博の存在をあえて明るみにして警察の力を使うことで名古屋を支配していた近江連合と東上会の組織を追い出すことだったんだからな。だから藤田さんは決断したのさ。人生を黒羽組に捧げる代わりに自分にとって一番大切なものを守ろうってな。
大切なもの。
大好きだった野球への思い、それを持ち続けられる人間をだよ。藤田さんにとってお前は八百長にどっぷり使ったワイバーンズの選手の中で唯一その思いを託せる人間だったんだ。だからそのライバルである俺に真剣勝負をさせた。藤田さんは大好きだった野球を捨て去る前にその目で見たかったのさ。汚れのない本物の野球ってやつを。そういうことだ。さあ早くこっから出よう。黒羽組の追っ手が来ないとも限らない。お前のホームランの秘密は後でゆっくり聞かせてもらう。品田。
You doing?
おい品田、何やってんだ。
邪魔だよ、こいつらがいちゃ。
え？
Are you about? No, come on.
急いで片付けよう。グラウンドが汚れる。
は？
Don't
何言ってんだお前。
決着をつけよ
No, dude.
う。俺たちの勝負に。
Is now the time for this?
やるのか本当に。
ああ、知りたいんだろ、ホームランの秘密。
勝負すればわかるというのか。
ああ、わかるさ。お前が15年前よりヘボになってなけりゃな。
まさかお前本気で打てると思ってるのか。
もちろんだ。来い。すごいじゃん。
15年前お前が打ったストレートはこんなもんじゃない。まだ刀らしだ。さあ打ってみろ。
There was one guy with a gun that you shot not too long ago. Are they not gonna send more people to shoot at us?
ずっとお前が打ちたがっていたストレートだ。どうした？あの時のホームランはまぐれだったのか？あ？
早く次投げろ。
こっちの嫉妬は打たないってか。お前何考えてやがる。
次だ。
いいだろう。次が7球目。15年前と同じ。次の球で終わりだ。
Oh shoot! Oh shoot! What do you mean? Why? That's the first time Yakuza has ever done that. Wow, that was so obvious? No, it wasn't. Why were you slacking? Because fraud alert. Posture check. Okay, alright. Yes, it was. It was not. That's like the first time mid-cutscene, mid-real cutscene, that there was a quick time event. I swear to God.
次が7球目。15年前と同じ。次の球で終わりだ。
I'm pissed, dude. I'm so pissed.
Homerun.
どうしてカーブを投げるって分かったんだ。
分かってたんじゃない。待ってたんだ。ありがとうよ。俺は15年間ずっとお前のカーブを待っていたんだ。きっとな。
15年ってお前。
20年前の甲子園、俺はお前のストレートで三振した。それから4年間、俺はワイ・バーンズの2軍で毎日お前のストレートを打つことだけを考えて練習し続けた。そして15年前のあの試合、俺はお前のストレートを打った。でもカーブは打てなかった。あの試合で藤田さんがもしストレートのサインを出さなかったら、
お前がカーブを投げ続けていたら、正直俺は打てなかっただろう。あの日俺はお前からホームランを打った。自分の力で夢を叶えたと信じていた。でもそれが監督やお前の情けで叶ったものなら、そんなもの嬉しくもなんともない。
篠田、
真実を教えてくれてありがとう。15年間待った甲斐があったよ。俺もやっとこれで引退できる。
え？
ありがとな、そうだ。
Alright. That was nice. That was nice. So, Shinada finally got over it, I guess. Thanks for the clip, Hermit. I was like, they'll make you hit the ball at some point, and then I was like, here it goes. That's a red flag for real, for real. Didn't understand anything, but I'm gonna say corny anyway. Basically, there's been like a 15-year-long rivalry between the both of these characters, the pitcher and the batter, because of a game that happened like years ago. The pitcher was throwing balls that the batter couldn't hit consistently, and that was him trying to figure out how he could finally hit the curveball. And then he finally did it. At least that's part of it.
おかしなもんですな。もっと早くこの決断ができていれば、こんなことにはならなかったのに。告発文です。明日の新聞の一面にこの手記が掲載される予定になってます。もう終わりにしましょう。それが私たちにとって一番だ。
Yep. Finale. Chapter 1. The Legend Returns. I hate how every time someone's gonna get shot, it, like, gives an atmosphere of, yeah, this person's about to get shot. You know what I mean? Someone's tailing me. Well, sure has been a long time since I was here. To get the lay of the land again. New Serena would be a good place to start. Woo! Back in Kamurocho, baby! Let's go! I'm no specialist on guns, but I'm pretty sure people don't shoot themselves dead center of the forehead. Don't think about it. He wanted to be sure. He wanted to be sure that he didn't miss. You can just feel the someone's about to shoot energy. Yeah, it's like it's there. That's why every time I start shaking my head when I'm someone right before someone gets shot, I'm like, don't do it. Don't freaking do it. And then boom, someone gets shot. Like 75% of the time, someone gets shot. Alright, I'm ready to kick some ass. I won my Mahjong tournament, watches all the videos I need, and finished collecting Mezuking and playing Blackjack. It's time. It's time. Also, am I able to finish this game today? I feel like I am since we're at the finale. I might just do that. To guarantee that I play Bioshock next week. Get off of me. If not, then I'll probably just leave it for like another week or something. So Strong wins DMC2. When I asked my friend for his Steam library again. Get off of me. Promised, Pinky promised. Dante carried you for that. Dante did nothing wrong. Angle out. Does the PlayStation 5 still have no games? It's been like 3 years. Nobody's here. Maybe they're not open yet. Go ahead to Stardust. Okay then. I wonder why this conversation has switched to a straight-on camera angle for this expendable character. Exactly. No idea, honestly. Since we're on the finale, and I think everything's about 4 chapters, I feel like we can finish this game today, but... Also, did I say hey to you, Lord Ratatosk? I saw your name, and then I know that I said it in my head, but I don't think I said it out loud. Hey, is Kazuki or Yuya around? Tell them Kiryu's asking. They'll understand. I'm sorry, but neither the owner nor the manager are in yet. Look, I've been away from Kamurocho for a while. How are things lately? You know, it's weird. I haven't seen any Yakuza around here the past few days. I mean, my manager usually chases them away, but he definitely hasn't been doing that. They're just gone. So, the Tojo clan... Nothing wrong? No. Thanks for your time. Of course. Time for a confrontation. And the vacant lot opposite Public Part 3 is a good place as any. Oh boy. No idea, probably has some, but my attention is toward the PC market. Hang on, what? Oh, wait, for the PlayStation 5 in the games, right? I got that reservation. The one in Kamurocho Hills? Seriously? I thought it was impossible unless you know someone. I'd move mountains for you, Tomiko-chan. Can't wait. They're supposed to have the juiciest steak ever. I'm gonna order a huge slab of nice bloody meat. Awesome. Sounds like Kamurocho Hills is open now. Cool. That only took forever. And it took like 3 games. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking Majima Towers. Is that what it is?
こそこそしてねえで出てきたらどうだ。
やはりお気づきでしたか。さすがです。桐生一馬さんですね。
お前は どうして俺をつけていた？
ある人からあなたが東京に現れると聞いて待っていました。
何？
福岡でのご活躍も聞いています。たった一人で青山会長代行の計画を阻止したとか、堂島の竜は健在といったところですか。
その口ぶりじゃ森永の手下ってとこだな。
手下というよりは協力者という方がいいかもしれませんね。自分と彼は杯を交わすような間柄じゃありませんので。
つまりお前は登場界の人間ではないと。
ええ、同じ目的のために集まった同志といったところです。桐生さん、一つ確認させてください。
なんだ？
東京に来たということは、この一件あなたも関わる覚悟ができたと考えていいんでしょうか。
答える必要はない。
その様子だとすでに決意は固まってる感じですね。安心しました。
どういう意味だ？
いや、真島組長が死んでなおあなたが福岡から動かないようなら、いろいろと計画を修正しなければならないところでしたからね。
真島はお前たちが殺したのか？
さあ、仮にそうだったとしたらあなたはどうしますか？
ここでお前を倒し黒幕の居場所を吐かせるだけだ。
わかりました。ではあなたの決意が口だけではないということ、その拳で証明してみせてください。
What do you mean you were hoping he'd understand? Just tell him what the...
行きます。その決意確かめさせてもらいます。
I don't understand. Dude said he was hoping he'd understand. Understand what? Like... I don't remember... Oh shoot. Hey, what? Hey! Oh, what the hell? Mostly... I don't understand why Baba doesn't just explain what happened with Majima, because Kiryu said he was only going to attack him if Baba had said that he's the one that killed Majima. Unless this is like a test or something and I somehow missed the information I needed. Vegetarian boy equals soy boy. Uh-huh. I didn't realize I just said vegetarian boy. Shoot, that means that he probably has a problem with his girlfriend eating meat, doesn't he?
やはり伝説の極道の名は本物ですね。
お前が口を聞ける程度に手は抜いたつもりだ。早いとこお前の知っていることを喋ってもらおうか。
やっぱりか。あなたもあの人と似てますね。
あの人？
ええ、冴島の兄貴のことです。
冴島だと？どういうことだ？お前冴島を知っているのか？
あなたなら私たちの計画を止めることができるかもしれない。ご無礼をお許しください。桐生一馬さん、私馬場茂樹と言います。
挨拶はいい。早く話を聞かせろ。
わかりました。今あなたが巻き込まれている事件の裏、森永がやろうとしている計画、その全てについてこれからお話しします。少しの間 お時間いただけますか？
ああ、いいだ。
その前に場所を移してもいいでしょうか？できれば内密に話ができるところだと助かるんですが。
逃げるつもりじゃないんだろうな。
俺は一度札幌で冴島さんに頼んで見逃してもらっています。ですから冴島の兄貴の恩義に応えるためにもこれ以上逃げる人生を選択しようなんて思いません。
冴島とどういう関係なんだお前？
その辺も含めお話しします。今はひとまず場所を変えましょう。桐生さんにゲロったことがバレたら俺の身が危なくなりますんで。
そうだな。すぐ近くにあるニューセレナという店なら顔が利く。そこでなら人に聞かれることもないだろ
う。わかりました。それじゃあそこに行きましょう。
I gotta say, one of the things that I dislike a little bit about Yakuza 5 is that you can especially tell when someone might get shot due to the fact that some of the, or like, more, 75% of the cutscenes seem to be that instance of just dialogue between both of the models just standing there as if they're on the street like this. So when it turns into a real scene, you're like, okay, someone's getting shot here. There's gonna be something big here. Here's the place. Okay, no rush. If you have anything else to take care of before going in, I can just wait here for you. Let's go inside. Come on. No. Let's go in and hear what you have to say. After you, then.
ごめんなさい、お店まだなのよ。あら、桐生さん。
久しぶりだな、ママ。ちょっと内密な話がしたいんだが、場所を貸してもらえないか。
そんな水臭いこと言わないで。せっかく久しぶりに来てくれたんですもの。今日は貸し切りってことにしておくわ。
すまない。
何か飲む？
いや、大丈夫だ。
そう？じゃあ私は奥にいるから、何かあったら呼んでね。
ああ。それじゃあお前の話を聞かせてもらおうか。
はい。それじゃあまず森永が描いた絵について説明しましょう。今更説明するまでもないことかもしれませんが、現在東上会と近江連合は全面抗争の危機を迎えています。
大悟から聞いた。五分の杯を交わしていた近江連合の7代目が病気で余命いくばくもないと。
ええ、7代目が亡くなってしまえば東西で戦争が起こるのはほぼ確実です。それで東上会は焦って福岡、札幌、名古屋の極道組織を味方につけようと幹部陣が各地へ飛ぶことになりました。名古屋には若頭補佐の安住、札幌には真島さん、そして福岡には堂島会長が。
そして大悟は福岡で行方不明となった。会長代行となった青山、それに森永の裏切りによってな。
そうです。当初の計画では堂島会長は山笠組の斑目とともに殺されるはずでした。しかし計画は失敗。堂島会長と斑目を取り逃した青山さんは勝手に計画を変更しようとしたんです。
計画の変更？
ええ。青山さんは堂島会長がいない隙に東上会を乗っ取ろうとしたんですよ。しかし青山さん、それに森永の本当の使命は東上会を奪うことではなかった。むしろその逆、東上会を売ることだったんです。
売る？まさかその相手ってのは。
そう、近江連合です。青山、森永は最初から近江連合に買収された人間だったんです。
そんなことが。
彼らの目的は2つ。一つは堂島会長に真島さんら現東上会幹部の暗殺、そして もう一つは
俺か。
ええ、あなたや冴島さんといった今組織から離れてる人間を監視し東京に連れ戻すことにありました。理由は一つ、あなたたちを東京に集めて殺すためです。
どうしてそんな回りくどいことを。殺す必要があるならわざわざ東京に集める必要などないはずだが。
東京じゃなきゃダメなんですよ。近江連合にとって東上会は2人の伝説の極道とイコールなんです。堂島の竜と呼ばれた桐生一馬、それに18人殺しの極道冴島大河、その2人の首を取ってこそ手に入れられる大門なんです。
つまり近江は俺たち2人を東京で殺すことで東上会を名実ともに手に入れるつもりだと。
はい、近江の狙いはカムロ町の島だけじゃありません。3万人と言われる東上会の兵隊全てを手に入れたい。無傷のままでね。そのためには全面戦争を避け最も効率のいい方法で手に入れる。あなたたちはそのためのキーマンだということです。
ということは冴島もすでに東京に向かっているということなのか。
おそらくは。刑務所から連れ出すところまでは私もご一緒できたんですが。
冴島とお前の関係は。随分奴のことを知ったような口ぶりだが。
ええ、一緒に脱獄しました。もちろん私はそうするように仕向けた側の人間なんですが。
そういうことか。
私は青山森永と同じ立場、近江の指示に従って動いている人間です。私の役目は冴島さんを脱獄させ真島さんの死を追うように仕向けることでした。結果冴島さんは脱獄、計画通りにことは運んでいたんですが途中いろいろあって俺は
冴島に心を動かされたってところか。
その通りです。俺は冴島さんに惚れてしまった。だから今こうしてあなたに全てを打ち明けているということです。
それでこの事件の黒幕は誰なんだ。近江連合といっても若頭の渡瀬はそんなことを知ってるような態度には見えなかったが。
それを説明するには近江側の事情も説明する必要があるでしょ
う。跡目争いのことか。
そこまで知っていましたか。そうです。7代目の既得が伝えられてからというもの、近江連合内では3つの二次団体による跡目争いが激化していたんです。大阪北を拠点に組内最大の武闘派集団を組織する若頭渡瀬組組長渡瀬勝、兵庫に地盤を持ち7代目の信頼も厚かった若頭補佐高知組組長高知博、そして大阪の南で参拝処理などで巨万の富を築き上げた本家本部長大阪工業の会長勝谷直樹。その中でも最も後目に近い人物として見られていたのが若頭の渡瀬勝です。
だが渡瀬はこんな狡猾な絵を描くような男じゃない。それに高志という男も確か名古屋で死んだはず。となると残りは一人。
ええ、今回一連の騒動、私や青山森永を使ってこの絵図を描いていたのは
どうした？感慨深そうだな。
ちょっと待っとけて。ずいぶん長い用事やったんや
な。悪い悪い。ちょっと組織内でゴタゴタがあってね。まあいわゆる内輪もめってやつだ。
府警内部でか。
まあな。長いこと事件を追いかけてると 途中で青臭いこと言って抜けたがるやつが一人や二人必ず出てくる。その後始末さ。夢がどうだのこうだの。いい大人だっていうのにバカバカしい。
俺が逃げ出したらどないするつもりやったんや。
まあそん時はそん時。警視庁に頭下げてローラー作戦でもかけりゃ済む話さ。
分かっとらんようやな。この町の深さが。一度地下に潜ったら最後、警察がいくら探しても見つけられん場所もあるんやで。
カムロ町地下街逃げ水道。それにこの下にある西の河原のことだろう。お前の逃げそうな場所ぐらい分かってる。あんまり舐めるな、警察を。
で、俺は何したらいいんや。
警察の代わりに森永を探してもらう。
森永を？
ああ。福岡での事件後、森永が東京に帰ってきたところまでは府警の方でも足取りをつかんでる。だがその後の消息がわからない。
東上会本部には戻ってへんのか？
一応会長代行だった青山に手をかけたんだ。今の森永が東上会に戻れるはずもない。
そしたら森永はどこに？
だからそれを探すのがお前の役目だ。奴がこの町に潜伏しているのは間違いない。だが東上会からも命を狙われる男が潜伏する先といえば
地下っちゅうことか？
ああ。おそらく森永は地下に潜伏し、事件の黒幕に接触する機会を伺ってるはずだ。今警察の人間が地下に潜れば、森永が警戒して再びどっかへ姿を隠す可能性もある。だからお前に探ってほしいんだ。
なんや、知り合いか？
今の車に乗っていた男、近江連合の大物だ。
近江やと？それにしては堅気みたいな身なりしとったな。
勝谷直樹45歳。元役者で今は大阪にある大阪芸能という芸能事務所の社長をやってる男だ。だがその裏で現役の近江連合の直参、大阪工業の会長という顔も持ってる。容姿端麗で紳士的。世間的には青年実業家として名が知れているがな。今近江連合で最も八代目の座に近いと言われる男だよ。
勝也か。どっかで聞いたことあるような名前やな。
知ってるのか？
いや、せやけどなんで近江の男がカムロ町に？
さあな。奴は表の顔がある分、自由に各地動くことができる。表の家業の用事なら何の問題もないんだが、一応調べておく必要がありそうだな。
どうする？俺は森永と勝也、どっちを追えばええんや。
勝也のことは俺が調べる。お前は予定通り森永を追ってくれ。
分かった。
明日またこちらから連絡する。それじゃ。
Guess they'll start doing recon on Morinok. And for that sort of thing, there's one place you go first. Purgatory. The way in's through the tunnel under the manhole in Children's Park. Oh boy. Is it Christmas again in the Yakuza world? Damn, that guy fell over. Unless that's just there for some reason. Out the way. They have so many Christmases, it's like it happens annually or something. So strange. I know, right? I don't get it. It's just, it never seems like it's a different time of the year, though. That's like, that's what gets with me. Gets to me. Then again, there were two people staring at it, so maybe they're thinking it's weird, too. How do I do Tiger Knee again? Nope, that's not it. Please, stop. That's it. Tiger Knee. Everyone knows that all Yakuza activity is less illegal from November 20th to January 15th. Oh, okay. That's it? The Millennium Tower explosion is an annual celebratory event. Did that happen yet in this game? Did they show a flashback of the Millennium Tower blowing up? Get off me. I feel like they didn't do that yet. Whew. Here we are. Just gotta climb down that manhole and use the tunnel to get to Purgatory. Wait, why is it not... Oh, because Kamurocho Hills got built over it. Never mind. The park behind the bathroom is gone. I thought it was called Majima Towers. Did the tower explode yet? No. No, it did not. Kinda hoping it stays that way. But... it's Yakuza. Wake me up when it will. Probably soon. Place hasn't changed a bit. Floret's residence should be over that bridge. Is Coliseum still in here? Better yet, is the other gambling place still in here? Coliseum still alive and kicking? Hell yeah! Roulette. Poker. The heck is this? Baccarat? I think this is... Okay, low stakes blackjack and high stakes blackjack. And there's nothing. Alright, get me out of here. Just want to know if it still existed. If it exploded, that'd be the worst. Okay. I want to see the Yakuza yearly fireworks. The yearly Millennium Tower explosion. Imagine being the guy that works on the tower. Like, you just get done with your long-ass day of being on top of the beams and whatnot. Dangerous as all hell in this tall-ass tower. Fixing it. Thanking God that the Live Leak logo didn't appear above your head. It's finally done. You go home, you pull up the news, and then you see that it just blew up again.
久しぶりだな、冴島。
冴の花屋、相変わらずのようやな。
そういうお前さんの方こそ相変わらず厄介な事件に巻き込まれているようじゃないか。沖縄に続き網走まで脱獄してくるとは
な。あんたのことや。俺が脱獄してまでここに来た理由、もう分かっとんのとちゃうか。
まあ見当はつく。今全国各地で起きている極道関係の大騒動、そしてそれに絡んで殺された真島五郎の死の真相について探っている、そんなところじゃないか。
話が早うて助かるわ。せやけど犯人の目星はもうついてんのや。
ほう。
登場会で大悟の護衛をやっとった森永っちゅう男を追ってるんや。
ほう、森永か。
何日か前に福岡からカムロ町に戻ってきて潜伏してるらしい。森永の居場所を教えてほしくてここに来たんや。ただでとは言わん。何か情報があったら教えてくれ。
面白い日だな今日は。実はもう一人来ているんだ。森永の行方を教えてほしいと言ってきた男がな。
一体誰や。
それは教えられねえと言いてどこだがな。今日は特別に教えてやろう。ついてこい。
You know the underground Coliseum? Head on over there. Oh, not this again! Underground Coliseum? In Purgatory. You don't say! Somehow this hecking tower exploding generates lots of tourism dollars. So fighting the people trying to blow it up ends up costing us much more money than we gain to earn from trying to stop them. Huh. Why don't you walk any faster? Here we go again. This way.
あいつだ。
Wait. Aren't you dead? Aren't you supposed to be?
誰やあいつは。
森永の舎弟で一緒に堂島大吾の護衛をやっていた相沢という男だ。
森永の舎弟。
ああ、あれが実に面白い男でな。
You the new Chloe?
兄貴見つけるまで死ぬわけにはいかねえんだよ。
あかん。ほんまに死ぬであいつ。
死んじゃいねえぞこの野郎。来んなら殺す気で来いよ
Stop! Stop!
あんた。
そんなことがあったんか。
ええ。俺は森永の兄貴に捨てられたんです。それだけじゃありません。兄貴にはたくさん裏切られた。あれだけ真剣に堂島会長を助けることだけを考えて頑張ってきた兄貴がどうしてあんなこと。
お前、ほんまに森永が何しようとしてたか聞かされてなかったんか。
はい。兄貴が山笠組本部で青山大公に撃たれた後、俺は桐生さんに指示されて兄貴を病院に連れて行ったんです。手術が終わるのを待って翌朝病室を訪れたら重体だったはずの兄貴はもう姿を消してました。俺宛ての置き手紙を残して。
手紙？
東京に逃げろとだけ書いてありました。でも自分には全く意味がわからなくて、兄貴を探して福岡の街をさまよっていたら、翌日青山大公が死んだという噂を耳にしました。
しかもその青山を撃ったんが森永やと。
その瞬間、自分は兄貴に捨てられたんだって確信しました。ずっと一緒に、ずっと二人で一緒に這い上がってきた仲間なのに、どうして。
そしたらお前は自分が捨てられた理由を知りとうて森永の行方追っとんのか。
ええ、そうです。でももうそれを知ることもできない。試合に勝てば教えてくれるってあの情報屋の男言ったはずなのに、リングの上で人を殺すような男は信用できないなんてひどいっすよ。森永の兄貴ももうひどいっす。兄弟を捨てるなんて俺には信じられない。
くだらんな。
今なんて。
くだらん言うたんや。俺らの世界の兄弟の絆っちゅうんはガキの好き嫌いを言うとるんとちゃう。
そんな。俺だってそんなことくらい分かってます。でも
相沢言うたかお前。
はい。
まだ体動かす元気あるか。もういっぺん這い上がってこいや相沢。俺に勝って森永の居場所を突き止めろや。森永に会うてそれでも気持ち収まらんかったら、そん時は思い切りぶん殴ったればええ。
冴島さん。
嘆くんもええ、悲しむんもええ。そやけどな、兄弟が間違うた道進んだ時、それを引き戻したるのも兄弟の務めや。さあ、来いや、相沢。はい。行くで、相沢。
I feel like this isn't a good idea after this man just got done with a fight where he almost died and almost killed someone. I'm glad this dude isn't dead though. But part of me felt like he wasn't dead. People actually pay their hard-earned dollars for these I survived the Millennium Tower exploding and all I got was this lousy t-shirt, I guess. Oh man. Please, let me get the thing, the heat action. I'm begging you. Let go of me. Damn, yeah, like this... Him getting winded is like exactly what I mean. Here's what I was looking for. I'm surprised people are still coming to the Coliseum. This is something I don't get. After what Saejima did and said about the whole don't kill people in the ring.
最近の闘技場の戦いはつまらない対決ばかりだったからな。今日は数年ぶりに血が騒ぐような戦いを見せてもらったぜ。花屋。いいものを見せてもらった例に、今日は特別にお前ら二人ともに森永の居場所を教えてやる。
本当ですか？
ああ。だが現実とは非常なものだ。お前にその現実を受け入れられるだけの勇気があればの話だがな。
どういうことや？
どうだ？お前は知りたいのか、相沢。
はい。どんな現実が待っていようと、俺は兄貴の今を知りたいです。そうじゃないと俺、いつまで経っても一人で道を歩いていけない気がするから。
わかった。話そう。森永の今の居場所、それは警視庁カムロ署地下2階の霊安室だ。
Oh. Oh. Okay. Not quite what I expected. I'll admit, you got me that time. I... What's up, Basil? How you doing? How goes it? Goes interesting. Chapter 2. A Hidden Past. Wait, when did you rejoin the force?
Oh,
誰さん。
相変わらず声でけえな。現場で大声出すなって言ってんだろうが。
すいません。
で、なんだ。
いや、外車が手に持っていた拳銃なんですが、あの拳銃から外車のものとは別の指紋が。
別の指紋？
ええ。しかもその指紋なんですが、昨晩芝浦埠頭で視察隊で発見された元東上会組員森永の殺害現場にあった指紋と一致しました。
なんだと？で、その指紋、身元は割れてんのか？
はい。ですが、これがちょっと、っていうか、かなりびっくりっていうか。
なんだ？いいから早く言え。
はい。現場から発見された指紋はこの男のものでした。
ん？これって確か今話題の芸能事務所の社長じゃないか。
四課から聞いた話では、芸能事務所社長というのは仮の肩書きで、本当は近江連合の現役幹部組員だそうです。
Oh, okay. Now I see what's going on.
公安は彼のことをマークしていたようです。ついに裏の顔を見せ始めたってことですかね。
こいつは今どこだ？
公安の情報では、カムロ町、新カムロヒルズホテルに滞在しているようです。
Please sum
カムロ
up.
町にいるだ？
I was wondering how they found another set of prints when the one that shot him had gloves. Now I understand why the Only Alliance pin was dropped.
今回の絵裏で書いとったんはかっちゃんちゅうことか。間違いないようです。すでに勝谷会長以下大阪工業の主力がカムロ町入りを果たしたとのことです。東上会は何やっとんのじゃい。いや、それがこれっちゅう抵抗もなく事実上の無血解除だったようで、おそらく大阪工業と東上会の間で事前に何らかの取引があったやないかと。ほな蒼天ぶりはどうなっとんのじゃい。ごく一部の施設を除きほとんどもぬけの殻だそうで、蒼天ぶりぐらい欲しけりゃくれてやるっちゅうことか。後目に興味なさそうなふりしときながらやってくれるやないか。ほら、何ぼさっとしとんねん。さっさと支度せんかい。何の支度だか。戦争に決まっとるやろが。わしらも東京乗り込む。勝谷の好きにさせてたまるかい。はい。
そうか、分かった。渡瀬の兄貴が動いたんだな。あ、いや、いい。今さら動いたところでどうにもなるまい。それよりも例の件はどうなってる？そうか。これであとは役者さえ揃えばいよいよというところだな。それじゃあ。 すみません。これでもいろいろ忙しくてね。それじゃあさっきの件、お返事聞かせてもらいましょうか、秋山さん。
Why the heck would money persuade a man like Akiyama?
この金は？
さっきのこちらからの提案を飲んでいただくためのものです。あなたがパクさんに貸した金3億。それに加えて迷惑料として2億乗せさせてもらってます。
5億か。つまりこれで日本ドーム公演から手を引けと。
ええ。あさって予定している沢村遥のメジャーデビューコンサート、キャンセルしてもらえないでしょうか。
What the heck, man?
ちなみに本件、イベンターとはすでに話がついています。チケットのキャンセルに関わる費用、その他設営などのキャンセル代なども全て大阪芸能で負担することになってます。
つまりこの金は丸々こちらの懐に入ると。
どのように使われても構いません。あなたが全て受け取るのがはばかられるようなら、今後の沢村遥の養育費にでも当ててやればいいでしょ
う。あんた、遥ちゃんを引退でもさせる気なのか？
引退か。まあ今回のイベントをキャンセルすることになれば、業界内での悪評は高まる。自然と仕事は減り、結果引退に追い込まれるのは間違いないでしょうね。
あんた、そこまでしてあの子の夢を打ち砕きたいのか？
そんなことはない。だが今、沢村遥にあの場所でコンサートをされては困る。もし彼女があの舞台に立つようなこととなれば、最悪。いや、何でもありません。全部ビジネス上の話です。これ以上うちの T セットと沢村遥の差を広げられたくないんでね。そのための布石というやつですよ。あさってのコンサートは沢村遥の代わりにうちの T セットにやらせます。大阪芸能一押しのアイドルとしてドームで初コンサートをするというのもいい宣伝になりますからね。さあ、それじゃあ返事を聞かせてもらいましょうか。
参ったな。
ん？
俺はつくづくあんたのことが読めなくなってきましたよ、勝也さん。前にも言いましたが、あんたは演技派だ。しかも相当レベルの。でもね、どうしても俺にはあんたが根っからの悪だとは思えないんですよ。
何を今さら。大阪で私がどれだけひどいことをやってきたのか、あなたは知ってるはずだ。
ええ。でもそれも全部あの金井って化け物みたいな男が勝手に突っ走っただけのことなんじゃないですか。大阪芸能の社長室で初めてあんたに会った時、パクさんの話になった。俺はね、勝也さん、あん時のあんたの顔が忘れられないんですよ。
顔？
どんな演技もこなしてきた名優の一片のほころびとでも言うんですかね。あの時寂しい表情をするべきだったはずのあんたの表情はどことなく悔しさと怒りに満ちていた。ほらね、もっともっとあんたのことが知ってみたいと思うようになりましたよ、勝也さん。
くだらない話はいい。返事を聞かせてください。
当然ですが断ります。遥がドームのステージに立つことはパクさんの夢でもあるんだね。
じゃあそのためなら大阪芸能、いや大阪工業を敵に回してもよいと？
ええ、もちろん。それじゃあまた。
All right. Head for Sky Finance. Boy, we're really up against it here. Time to head back to Sky Finance and come up with a plan. Is Akiyama the most based character in the Yakuza series? I feel like he is. I feel like he's really up there. I'm just watching American Dad with a cup of Joe. I'm good. Nice. Japanese man with mini fro and waves. He's trying something new. Cut him some slack. Cut him a bit of slack. Doesn't look that bad. Would have been better off going for the typical shaved head or the anime protagonist hair. I don't know. I feel like it's a similar effect. I feel like they are both very similar effects. Oh, come on. Hey guys. So, I said before that I was gonna play Sonic Frontiers after, what's it called? After SMT3. And then I found out that I was a month early. Shout out to all of you guys, never telling me. Can't believe it. Can't believe I've been betrayed by my chat like this. Anyway. What's it called? So, now I need something that will not last more than 4 streams. Well, sounds like me. I don't keep up with Sonic games. At least one of you should have known. At least one of you should have told me. But anyway, so assuming Yakuza is finished today, as I feel we will, next week, I'm comfortable with making Thursdays BioShock 1. Because I do want to play that. But I still need a game for Wednesday. I still need a game that won't last more than 4 weeks. Are you kidding me? I just got done with an encounter. A game that could be less than 4 streams, what's in the library? Honestly, just suggest something and I'll tell you whether or not I have the ability to play it. Puzzle stream won't be more than 4 streams? Alright, that's true. But the only puzzle game that I know that I have is Baba Is You, and I'm halfway through the game already. Maybe Don't Starve? Don't Starve doesn't exactly have a story to it, does it? I don't think I would... I would play Don't Starve on a Monday with no problem, but I don't think I would play Don't Starve on like a weekday when I play, you know, the games that have story and whatnot. Dude, I've been instantly put into additional fights as soon as other fights end in this game. Specifically Yakuza 5 or the rest of the series too? It has a story but no real end goal? Right. That's what I was worried about, because it is still a survival game at the end of the day. So it's like, I started up and I get the beginning portion of the story, and then I get whatever I can piece together from playing the rest of the game while surviving, but I'm not gonna have like a very clear ending to my knowledge. There might be an ending to it, I just don't know what it is. I don't know how long it would take me to get there. Could be similar to Minecraft, where you go to the end and then kill the dragon. Okay, I thought the game soft-locked me. Specifically Yakuza 5, okay. Depends on which Don't Starve you're playing. The only one I have access to is Don't Starve Together. Vanilla Don't Starve has an ending. Yeah, I only have Don't Starve Together. Don't need to be here right now. Maybe we'll stop by another time. What the heck? Oh, wait, I'm going... I forgot. Whatever the heck Akiyama's business is above New Serena. I hate Boulevard Key.
Tadaima.
Come on, where's Hana-chan?
Hana-chan も留守か。ちょっと何あんた。ちょっとって、もう2時間以上ここで待ってたんですけど、誰もいなくて。お店の人ですよね。ああ、そうですけど。何の用ですか。いや、ちょっとお金を貸していただきたくて。ああ、もう困ったな。実は今ね、このカムロ町の本店は花ちゃんっていうジム、いや秘書か、まあその女の子に経営を任せてましてね。私の一存で自由にお金を貸すわけにはいかないんですよ。
The hell do you mean? You're the head of the business, aren't you?
弱ったな。で、一応聞くけど、いくら必要なの？ここにやってきたってことは、結構他の店で断られてきたってとこなんでしょ？それがはい。ですね、3億と2000万ほど。へえ、3億2000ね。で、お願いします。この店は無利子無制限でお金を貸してくれるって噂を聞きました。2000万は後でもいいんです。それよりもどうしても今日中に3億円用意しないと大勢の人の命が。大勢の命？とにかく俺を信じて3億円貸してください。はあ、いや気合は分かったんだけどさ、いやそんな大金何に使う気なの？あさって日本ドームで開かれるあるアイドルのメジャーデビューコンサート、それをどうしても中止させないといけないんです。それってコンサート中止のためのイベント会社に支払う違約金3億円、俺に貸してください。
Did I miss something involving what's happening at the Japan Dome? Okay, so the Kuroha family was in league with the Nagaya family. They rigged games with the Wyverns and the Gigants player Sawada. Man, didn't expect to hear Daigo Dojima's name associated with any of this. I was surprised that you even knew Dojima-kun. Small world, huh? Then again, we do run in the same circles. Alright, you convinced me. I'll help you out, but first, why do you want to stop the concert? Why stop the show? You said something about lives in danger. I don't really know the details, to be honest, but Sawada said the Kuroha were going to pull something at the concert. Sawada, the Gigant's pitcher? Yeah. He was in line to take over the Nagaya, so he's wise to Kuroha plans. You're sure his info is reliable? And you do realize we can't do anything if we don't know their plan. My guess is a bomb. Maybe. Have you told the police? Several times. They don't believe my story. Of course not. You don't have any evidence. That's why the only way to stop them is to cancel the concert. And you want 300 million to pay the cancellation fee. Man, first Katsuya, now you. Everyone wants the show canceled. Oh, you mean Katsuya of Osaka Enterprises? Yeah. Funny thing is, both Kuroha and Osaka are only allies. So why is one planning to do something in the concert and the other is trying to shut it down? Infighting, you know, but why? some kind of struggle over the leadership change. The current chairman is Kuroha, but apparently he's going to be out of the picture any day now. Kuroha might be trying to consolidate power before the chairman bites the big one, and maybe Katsuya wants to stop them so that he himself can take over. Makes sense. It's still just conjecture, but now I get why you want to stop the concert. So... I know a game that you can finish in a day or two. I swear to God, if it's DMC2. Wait, why do you want to stop the concert again? What do you want 20 million yen? What's your plan for that 20 million you said you could wait until later? It better not be more debt, man. You should have paid that all off when you got the reward from Dojima-san. I don't want to do that. Why not? Dojima-kun's already given me another crack at my dream. That's more than enough reward. I never should have taken the 20 million yet. Wait, so you want to go into debt again, so you can return the 20 million to Dojima-san? That's stupid. No need to insult me. Well, I guess your heart's in the right place. Thanks. I knew there was something odd about that sum. Anyway. Let's wrap this up. I've heard enough. I got the picture now.
なるほどね。そんなことがなんかいろいろつながってそうだね。だが一つ困ったことがある。実はあさってのコンサート、舞台に上がる沢村遥ってのは今俺が預かってる立場にあるんだ。
そうなんですか？
しかも都合が悪いことに俺と遥ちゃんはどんなことがあろうとそのコンサートをやりたいと思ってる。現に遥ちゃんは今もとある場所で事務所の連中と密かにレッスンを続けてる。それに俺もついさっきコンサートを中止してほしいという打診を断ってきたばかりだ。
でもコンサートをやればどんな危険が待っているかもわからないんですよ。
そんなことは分かってる。だがそう簡単にやめるわけにもいかないんだよ。あのコンサートにはいろんな人間の夢が詰まっているからな。
夢ですか？
とはいえ危ないと分かっているイベントをやれば客にまで被害がいく可能性もある。工業サイドとしては何としても事前にその危険を取り除く必要はあるな。
それじゃあイベント中止を。
いやダメだ。安易に中止すれば遥ちゃんはその時点でパク社長から引き継いだ夢を諦めることになる。夢ってのは手が届く時に掴み取らないとダメなもんだ。次のチャンスはなかなか訪れない。あんたのホームランのようにな。今やるしかないんだ。いやでも遥ちゃんに危険な橋を渡らせるわけにはいかない。
それじゃあ
調べるしかないようだな。あの夢の舞台の裏で何が起こっているのか。
We're gonna do that. We don't have any leads on the Kuroha thing. True, but Katsuya said he'd already talked with the event organizers about canceling. There's no way he did that without using a ton of money, or maybe violence, put on the pressure. How else could you nix an event at a venue like the Japan Dome in just 2 days in advance? Unless the organizer was already in cahoots with Katsuya. Fun thought, eh? Alright then, go play detective with Katsuya. Now? Fine, no time like the present. So we just show up there? Do you even know where he's at? His company is MAO Inc. As for its location, well, no one knows where they are. Not even Yamura-san. And she runs Dynachair now. How does that happen? Company can be reached, but no matter what you ask, they say you have to talk to the president. And when you ask where the president is, they say they don't know. That's ridiculous. Yeah. But there's not much we can do about it. And hey, we don't have time for normal avenues like that anymore. What's our move then? We have to find out where that president is. Yep. We should ask the people who know this town better than anyone. Who? The homeless. Got connections with them. I used to be homeless myself years ago. Huh? Interesting circle of friends you got. You bet. Let's see who we can find. You now have access to a hideout. You can save. Yeah, okay. You're gonna follow me around? I still really wonder where the heck Akiyama got his money after it was all blown away from the Millennium Tower in the previous game. He built it all back up in what, like a year's time? No, I think there's 10 years between this game and that game. I don't remember. You can play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? Lol, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna play Master Duel. I don't like card games, and I especially don't like Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like... Investigate MAO Inc. We better bring a little gift with us. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a little bit too much for me, because it's like, here's a 5-minute turn for someone to summon a big-ass monster, for you to kill it immediately and then do that yourself. And then whoever does that the latest wins. Or, alternatively, whoever kills in a singular turn wins. See that you have amnesia in your library? I do, but it doesn't scare me or anything. I view amnesia with total indifference. Let's go buy some liquor. A whole lot of it. Sure. Why? The second secret vault that is hidden in an equally cartoonishly silly way as the first one. Yeah? Welcome. We need liquor, as much as this will buy. You bought 10,000 yen worth of liquor. Thank you, gentlemen. What? We trying to get a rhino drunk? My pals will go through it faster than you think. Let's go find them. Now that Kamurocho Hills is finished, they might be hanging in the hotel district. First one had a button hidden behind a book on a shelf. This one has a button hidden inside the main entrance door frame. Hidden to look like part of the locking mechanism for the door. Definitely real. You know, honestly, that sounds like a genius idea. I don't think anyone would see that. Where the heck are we going right now? Tell me where we're going. Come on, there we go. Hotel District is probably a good place to look. There's the... Oh wait, Hotel District is like... bottom right, isn't it? No, this is Champion District. This is the Hotel District. Okay. Oh boy. Oh man. Thanks for the 100 bits, Vasil. Much appreciated. The only sound alert I can't turn off. Oh man. The only sound alert that I haven't figured out how to turn off. I don't even know if it's possible. Sometimes I feel like I care too much about whether or not a follower alert, a sub alert, or like bits or whatever are too distracting. Maybe I should care less about that and just turn them on. But at the same time, it kind of does screw with me when there's something happening and there's just a big noise. Harmonica and posture check, I got you. Now I gotta adjust. To be honest, if I were to make a secret room that is opened via button, I'd put a bunch of fake secret buttons around that throw off would-be investigators. No, because then it's just trial and error unless you booby trap the rest of the buttons. And even then, they could just guess correctly. Am I in the wrong district right now? Oh, wait, I think I am, actually. I think I'm in the wrong... No, wait. I'm not. I'm in the hotel district. Question marks? Did I make it so if a wrong button is pressed, the real button would be disabled for a couple hours? Alright, so... I was just thinking about that, too. If you do that, you run the risk of them just spamming a bunch of the incorrect buttons, and then racking up a bunch of time that you're not able to actually open the door. And then what happens if somebody presses a button, and you're like, oh shoot, I need some money from the safe. Then you go to it, and you press the right button, and it just doesn't open. Now what? Now what do you do? And then the opportunity goes away. Now the thing that you would have needed the money for, you now no longer have access to it. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna go grab something to snack on, because I'm slightly hungry, and then I'll be back in a second. Alright, I'm back. With a thing of cookies. But unfortunately, opening this pack is slightly more annoying than I want it to be. There we go. Screw you. Parts of it broke off, whatever. Nod. Cap the timer at 2 hours so I don't just come back to waiting a century to get my money. Alright, good time for me to use the washroom, I suppose? Alright. Where the hell am I supposed to be? I'm in the hotel district. But I don't know, I think 2 hours is still a really long time that you wouldn't be able to get into said safe. I just dropped a small bit of... I did. Don't roll over it! No! 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 A beautiful, beautiful carpet. Eating on stream, that's a first. That is not true at all. Pretty sure I ate on stream yesterday, in fact. I just don't eat entire meals on stream, because that feels weird. IMO. Like, usually I don't just stop and put everything down so I can eat, well, screw me. Surprised I'm not dead yet. There it is. Spoke too soon. Stop hitting me, I have a drink to drink. I'm trying to think, if I had a comically large safe to keep locked... Oh, you know what? I'd make it a voice recognition thing, but I'd also make it so that you have to answer an entirely arbitrary question about Kingdom Hearts. And that's how you get in. Be like, what color are Xehanort's eyes? That's what it would be. Something similar. Not exactly that, but something like that. Gonna ask that to every Cage fan and see if they know. I'm pretty sure they don't, because not even I. If I had to remember, I think they were brown. Can you enhance Rekka in this game? No. I mean, maybe Sayajima kind of has an enhanced Rekka. Because he can triple heavy attack. And you can have a better triple heavy attack if you charge it, but it's not like it's dash canceling. To go to the hotel district. What am I supposed to be doing here? Hotel district is a good place to look. If I wander around, I'll probably find somebody. There's no one here. Can't believe there are no more homeless people in Japan. It's crazy. Fix the job market just like that? Was that easy? Or killed them all, cough, cough. I didn't touch them! What are you doing? Hey, huh? Well, look who it is. Long time no see. Care for a refreshment? You handed over lots of liquor. Oh, you're the best, man. This is perfect for the cold. There'll be a party tonight, that's for sure. Yo, there's someone I need you to find for me. He's the president of a company called MAL, Inc. Dumb name for a company. But yeah, I'll see if anyone knows. That'd be a huge help. Here's 10 yen to call me when you know something. Got it. Is this really gonna work? Yep. They've got a robust network for swapping info. Let's walk around until he calls me. Okay then. Was it ever established for Akiyama... Yep, this could be it. Was it ever established for Akiyama or Sayajima's stance on killing people? Hello? That you, Akiyama? It's me. Thanks for getting in touch. You learn anything? Yeah. You know the MEB info booth over at Shichifuku? You want the top floor of the building next door. Great work. How do you find the place? Oh, the guy knows the place. It's where some of the best food gets thrown out. No kidding? Nice. You've been a big help. Sure thing. See you around. Man. Now that's street smarts. Yep. Now let's get our butts over to Shichifuku. Not very far away at all. This looks like the place. Who let you guys be? None of your heckin' business. Now go on, get that pretty little face out of here. Well, tells us all we need to know. We're not going anywhere, so step aside. Guess you guys got a death wish. Alright. Let's get him. Get off of me every time. Oh yeah, what's happening with Sekiro? Did I see Adachi? No, maybe? That might have been a name that showed up, but hell if I remember who it was. Hell if I look at the names in this game. But, the thing about the whole Sekiro One Step from Eden and Enter the Gungeon thing, I was gonna do that at some point this month, but it was supposed to be last month, on the 30th, but, there was the hurricane, so... You know. God damn. Let's go before the cops show up. That was a hell of a brawl. Do that. Dude, what are you doing? Come on, man.
ちょっと待った。あんたに会うためわざわざこうしてきたんだ。そんな急いで逃げようとしなくてもいいんじゃないの？
俺は何も知らない。本当だ。俺は何も知らない。本当だ。
あれ？おかしいな。まだ何も聞いてないのに。なんか隠してるの？あんた。
違うんだよ。俺はかっちゃんに頼まれただけなんだ。多分ここに金貸しの社長が来るはずだから、そしたら軽く追い払ってくれって。
Bro。
かっちゃんって勝也のことか？
そうだ。大阪芸能の社長の勝也だ。
どうして勝也が？俺がここに来ると？
さあ、よくわかんねえよ。ただそいつはあさってのコンサートを開かせに来るはずだから、そうなったら絶対に突っ張れてくれって言われて、それで
だから大阪工業系の組員たちがこのビルを警備していたわけね。
で、あんたはパクさんから受け取ってる3億を持って高飛びしようとしていたのか？
違う。今から大阪に行ってこの金を返しに行くつもりだったんだ。まだパクさんの墓前に手合わせてもねえからな。よ
く言うぜ。パクさんと交わした契約を破棄して勝也に乗り換えようとしたのはあんただろうが。
だからそれも違うんだって。俺はかっちゃんの指示に従っただけなんだよ。パクさんとは全部話がついてるって言うからさ。
一体何の話だ？死んだパクさんが勝也とどんな話をしたって言うんだ？ごまかすのも大概にしろよ。
ごまかしてなんかないよ。かっちゃんが言うんだから間違いない。だってかっちゃんとパクさんはこの20年間ずーっと互いに支え合ってやってきた仲なんだよ。誰が何と言おうとかっちゃんがパクさんを裏切るようなことはするはずないって。
はあ？どういうことだ？勝也とパクさんが繋がってるだと？
おう、そうだよ。俺はかっちゃんの元マネージャーで、あいつらがこの町でスター目指して頑張ってた頃からの知り合いだ。パクさんもかっちゃんも夢半ば表舞台から去り裏方に移ったけど、以来ずーっとあの二人は親友のはずだよ。
なんだと？これは
20年前一度だけ撮った写真だ。二人の後ろに写ってるのが当時
パクさんが付き合っていた男だ。確か真島とかいう名前だったっけかな。ちょうどその写真を撮った直後、かっちゃんが撮影中にスタントで大怪我しちゃってね。かっちゃんは引退を余儀なくされた。そのピンチを救ったのもパクさんとその真島という男だよ。
真島さんが？
ええ。アクション俳優だったかっちゃんがこの業界で生きていくには裏方に回るしかなかった。だが強豪ひしめく東京で事務所を立ち上げるなんてことは容易にできない。それで当時芸能系事務所が少なかった大阪に渡り、現地の極道連中と話し合い、大阪芸能の立ち上げを世話したのがその眼帯の男だよ。その後真島とパクさんは別れてしまった。結局パクさんもかっちゃん同様大阪に渡り芸能事務所を立ち上げた。だがそれも全部あの頃の夢、お互いがスターになるという夢を叶えるために手を取り合って頑張っていくためだったんだ。
でも確かダイナチェアと大阪芸能は犬猿の中だと聞いていたが。
それは表向きにはね。そうやってライバル関係ってことを業界内にすり込んで話題作りをしていただけだよ。あ、そういや確か何年か前にパクさんところのアイドル2人組が大阪芸能に移籍したんだけどね。
T セットの話か。
そうそう、あれもさパクさんがかっちゃんに頼んだのよ。あの T セットの2人ってのは強烈なライバルがいないと飲みない。だからあえて大阪芸能に移籍させてダイナチェアが育てたことを対決させて育てたいってパクさんが考えそうな作戦だよね。
となるとパクさん、それに勝也、さらには真島さんまでが知り合いだったってことか。
知り合いどころじゃないよ。真島って男もパクさんとは連絡を取り合ってないみたいだが、かっちゃんとは今も頻繁に連絡取ってるみたいだよ。かっちゃん東京に来るたびに真島さんのとこを訪ねてたみたいだから。
なんだって？それじゃあ真島さんと勝也は？
うん、今も知り合いっていうかかなり親友に近い関係なんじゃないかな。
なんてことだ。それじゃあ勝也がコンサートを中止させたがってるってのは他に何か理由が？
中止？何？延期じゃないの？
延期？
うん、だって俺はかっちゃんにあさってのコンサートを1日後ろにずらしてほしいとしか言われてないけど、なんかあさってじゃ新曲の振り付けが間に合わないからとか言ってたけどさ。
あの勝也って男、一体何を考えてるんだ。
Wait, so then it was in what? Chapter 3. The Survivors. Wonder if Katsuya was looking for Majima to try to... What the hell? Dude!
そうか。秋山が社長に会ったか。分かった。それじゃあ例の計画進めてくれ。
桐生さん、
どうした？
ちょっとテレビつけさせてもらえませんか？
こいつは
これがあの勝也ですよ。
今回の T セットのメジャーデビューコンサートは急遽決定したものです。関西のテレビ局で放映されていたプリンセスリーグの決勝で活躍したダイナチェアさん所属の沢村遥さんが日本ドームでのメジャーデビューコンサートを予定していたのですが、その都合がつかなくなってしまったことから急遽決勝で対戦した T セットが代わりにコンサートをする運びとなりました。
それでは本当に緊急なコンサート開催になると。
ええ、そういうことになりますね。ですが T セットの2人はすでにとある著名の先生から楽曲提供を受けメジャーデビューする予定になってましたから、コンサートの開催自体に問題はありません。私ども大阪芸能としては、これをラッキーなきっかけとして、沢村遥さんには申し訳ないんですが。
というわけだ。
今のやつが勝也か。あいつが森永の兄貴を殺した男ってわけっすね。
まだ確証は持てない。だがタレコミによりゃ現在警察は勝也を森永殺しの重要参考人としてマークしているのは間違いないようだ。
どこ行く気や。勝也のとこに決まってるじゃないですか。やつはこの上のホテルに泊まってるんすよね。だったら今すぐ殴りに行けば。その体でか。俺が行く。え？副島さんが？お前は警察行って森永の亡骸に手合わせたってこい。それが今のお前ができることや。でもたった一人の兄弟やったんやろ。そやったら見送ってやってこい。はい。
どうしますか、桐生さん。
行くしかないだろう。これはあの男のサインだ。
サイン？
登場会乗っ取り計画に合わせて自らメディアに登場して存在をアピールする。あの勝也って男は呼んでるんだよ。敵も味方も自分のところに集めるためにな。
桐生さん、どちらへ？
ババ、お前は残ってくれ。
でも
一つお前にやってほしいことがあるんだ。
何ですか？
あさって日本ドームでコンサートをやることになっていた沢村遥。あいつに会って伝えてほしいことがある。
もしかして桐生さんそのこと知り合いなんですか？
ああ、話せば長くなる関係だ。
それで伝えてほしいこととは？
諦めるなとな。
それだけですか？
ああ、それだけだ。
Change characters now. Saejima or Kiryu? Let's go with Kiryu! The guy! Select character from the hideout menu to change who you control. Information. Kiryu can go to Nagasagai and Saejima can go to Sukumino by taxi. You cannot change characters while in these cities. Oh. Head for Kamurocho Hills. Now use New Serena's hideouts, all that good stuff. Ah! This is so stupid. I am never going back to Kamurocho Hills again. Don't worry, we can always pick another restaurant. Actually, I just thought of somewhere pretty good. But I wanted to go to the one on the hills. What do they mean it's closed for inspection? I'm gonna call and complain later. Come on, don't do that. It's important that buildings be inspected every now and then, for safety. And you should have inspected our plans beforehand, dummy. The Kamurocho Hills is shut down, and the enemy is waiting for us. Alright. What is this emote? The wizard hat with the cancel sign? Exactly what it is. No magic. Touch me, don't touch me. You're touching me, damn it. I'm being touched. TOS incoming. I don't understand that. Is it a thing? Do people do push-ups naked? Is it a wizard hat? Yes, it is a wizard hat. Looks like a snake or a tentacle. Honestly, it's one of the emotes that I'm not too fond of, and I would be willing to get rid of it if I had, like, another idea, but I just don't yet. There's a couple of emotes that I want, but I don't have, like, the money to... Or at least I didn't have the money to commission them. And I don't believe that I could have drawn them myself, so I might just, like... talk to someone who I believe can make emotes and commission them to do some of that. Why not work out naked if you could? Wouldn't need to wash any extra clothes at that point. Alright, so I guess, sure. I guess that makes sense. It's just... Wasn't he in his office building? Or... I assume he was in his office while he was doing that. And I get that it's his office, but still. What do you have in mind for emotes? I need one for jamming the music. Would be an animated emote. I needed one for, like... I guess representing anger, and then one for a neutral emotion. One for molding, definitely, but I don't know how to do that one. I don't know how to do any of these. Please let go of me. Elotes, while I like corn too. Elotes the Hispanic thing? Wait, what? Well, Hermit, they're pretty good too. Elotes? I don't get it. This is a word in Spanish, I assume? Also, corn, I don't like corn. Or at least I didn't the last time I tried it. I'm probably indifferent about it now. It's been a while. It's been a couple of years since I've had corn. Food, corn covered in cheese. Oh. Sounds okay. Something I'm concerned about is not having enough healing at the end of the game. Before we go into what seems to be the final sequence, someone remind me to, like, stop at the drugstore and then buy a bunch of toughness double Z's. Not it. Bruh. How do I get it? Oh, never mind. Tatsuya's here. Already confront him. No, I think this might actually be the final sequence. Now I think about it. Maybe. Or nearing. So I should probably just go to the drugstore now. If I'm not mistaken, there should be one on the street south of here. Oh, yeah, that's the Champion District. do drugs. Can't stop me. Can't tell me how to live my life. Shoot, I'm on street too soon. Place I went to had them covered in crushed Takis. I wish I got that one. Oh wait, the food that you were talking about before? Oh, this is a bar. Alright, fine, you got me, video game. Which one of these is the... Hot Springs, Dragon Palace, Men's Entertainment Booth, Millennium Tower, Phantom, Matsuya Head Boulevard. I think that's the drugstore. No, this is a restaurant. This is the one. On my way, son. I removed the mail. The mail isn't bad. It caught me off guard the first time, not gonna lie. You get used to it. I refuse. Well, damn. Wait, so hold on. What is the fusion of flavors here? It's... what, corn, cheese, and mayo? Oh, you just called back up. You... Can we not? Can we not? And say we didn't. I love getting gangbanged. Perfect. Corn, mozzarella cheese, mayo, and seasoning of some sort. Oh. Corn, cheese, and mayo grilled. This sounds fine to me. Mayonnaise doesn't seem like it's that jarring to put on that. Hey, are vegetarians able to eat eggs? I assume they're not, right? Because it's not like a living thing yet, it's just an unfertilized egg that pops out of a chicken, right? So I would imagine it doesn't matter. Depends on the vegetarian. Vegetarians will eat anything if they find an article allowing it. I think that's a little bit of a broad statement. I realize now I never went to the pawn shop to sell one of the dragon things that I picked up. Vegetarians don't eat meat, vegans don't eat any animal products. Yeah, but what is egg considered? I guess you would consider it meat, but I'm thinking like a large portion of the reason as to why a lot of vegetarians don't eat meat is because of like... what do you call it? Oh, wait, you're just a... yeah, that. You're one of those. You can just beat your ass and get some free money. I would imagine that some of the reason as to why some people don't eat meat is because they think about the animals that would end up being killed for them to eat. But if it's just an unfertilized egg popping out of a chicken, that egg wasn't going to become something living in the first place. Or, well, yeah, now that it's popped out of the chicken, it's not going to become anything in the first place. So it's just like, what does it matter? This is, of course, if you're the kind of vegetarian that cares for the living thing that you're eating. Where is this? No, that's the mahjong parlor. This is a pawn shop. Okay, so south and then first... South and then the 3rd Street. People like to say it isn't meat, it's just a protein. Since there are vegan eggs, I'm assuming eating eggs is a vegetarian thing. Same with fish? Right. Vegetarian does not equal vegan. I already know that. Yeah, I got a action figure to sell you. I don't know why I got 3 of these. Oh, wait. This isn't the box. Okay. Wait, what the hell else did I just sell? I just sold the Morning Glory scarf, didn't I? I ain't having any of that. Well, I got a dip. Have a good rest of your stream, Strones. I'll try and stop. Wait, what? Stop what? But yeah. See you, Vasil. Hope your day goes well. Vegans will reject anything that was made using animals. Yeah, I know that one. Some friends of mine are vegan. Or more so, a friend of mine's family is vegan. But I think the reason as to why they're vegan has something to do with the way that meat is treated in the US. I really did sell the Morning Glory scarf by accident. What the heck, dude? Stop by later. Oof. Ah, okay. That's what I assumed you meant. There we go. What do you think is the future for console developers, guys? Like, so you know how we have the PlayStation 5, but it's taken such a long-ass time for it to get any games that are exclusive to the console, which should be pushing the console. Like, you have the option of just getting most games on PC. Please stop hitting me. Thank you. Which I would say just takes away most reason to get consoles. So, I'm wondering if we're just gonna see consoles in general fade out over the next couple of years. Like, companies just stopped making them. Similar to the way that Sega did that, where they had the consoles from way back when, and then they're just like, yeah, we're done with this, and we're just gonna make video games from this point on. But I guess Sega could get away with it because they were also making games when, like, Sony... Well, I don't think it would matter that much if they stopped making games, but they're also making other appliances. But... Oh wait, and then there's Microsoft with making... computer software and all that. Phones, I believe. But then there's also Nintendo, that's the next one. That makes consoles. They have video games. I guess they could focus exclusively on making video games for other... Okay, wait, no. Hold on. But now I'm thinking about that. Nintendo doesn't make games for PC, so they would probably just try to keep making consoles and pushing the idea. It's the Sega Saturn all over again. Sega was ahead of the game. That's not what I wanted to do. Companies are gonna have to reevaluate. That's what I'm thinking too. But, like, with Sony and Microsoft, I'm thinking it's fine. They don't have to think too much about that. They can just stop making consoles and be fine. Because they don't make games directly, if I'm not mistaken. But Nintendo would have to do something different. They would have to reevaluate and redo just about everything that they do. There it is. I guess we'll just buy like 5 of these and then go bankrupt. Sure, why not? Nintendo consoles aren't as expensive compared to their counterparts. To make or to sell? Well, I imagine that if they're being sold at decent prices, then they're not that hard to make either. It does make me wonder what the future of fighting games might be, though, because if consoles fade out, then what happens to large venues that are supposed to be running fighting games? Because now they don't have like a set mass-produced piece of hardware to run the game on. Is there a save point anywhere nearby? Of course not! Why would there be? Why would there be a phone booth next to the final place to go? That would make too much sense. That would make way too much sense. Nintendo also has their Zelda thing going on. I'd say Nintendo is doing way better than Micro or Sony. Nobody's really looking forward to any PS5 or Xbox games. Well, that's at the current state. But there's also a matter of Nintendo actually pushes their consoles selling because they make sure that the games that they make are only for their console. But in the case of a lot of the games being put on Sony's game or Sony's console or Microsoft console, they just like they don't seem to be fighting tooth and nail to get exclusives for their consoles, so there's just no real reason to buy them more often than not. Like, it's been how long since the PS5's release, and the consoles sold out and were hard to find on its release. But now I'm just thinking, like, why would I even really buy a PlayStation 5? I don't... Bug Snacks was a thing, and I don't really care about that. The hype has died down, and I didn't look that interesting of a game for me in the first place. There's the ability to play Bloodborne on it, but I already played that on my PlayStation 4, so, like, who cares about that? The only appeal that a PlayStation 5 has to me at the moment is being able to play Kingdom Hearts Kingdom Hearts 3 in higher resolution and better frame rate. I wish Microsoft and Sony would try their hand at making something along the lines of the Steam Deck like Valve did. That would be a good idea, probably. Decent idea at the very least. But if it falls flat, then that could lose them a decent amount of money, I would think. The FGC has been talking about switching to PC a lot more these days. Really? Wait, but how? Would there be like a standard cheap kind of PC build they could run and then run the games? Because I would imagine it would be super expensive to have custom-built PCs for multiple sets, multiple venues. Like, multiple stations of the games. Like, you would have to spend a ridiculous amount of money for each piece of the computer. Unless you're trying to run it at, like, a basic kind of thing. Basic kind of... How do I say it? If you crank the graphics down for whichever game and then just buy the cheaper parts that will still make the game run well at 60 frames, then sure, you could go with that, but I would still imagine that it's more expensive than just buying a console or buying multiple consoles or just renting them from companies that are willing to try to rent them out to you and then getting a bunch of the games and then just putting them there. Bugsnax is on the other console/PC anyway, ain't it? I don't think so. No, it's on Xbox at least. Let me check this. Bugsnax. Oh wait, it is on Steam. What the heck? When did that happen? I entirely missed that. Okay then. So, yeah, what the heck is exclusive to the PlayStation 5? Like, why am I buying a PlayStation 5 over anything else? Why am I buying a PlayStation 5 over either better computer parts or, I don't know, a different game that I can get on my my computer? For the brand loyalty? Yeah? Uh-huh. I still laugh at all the PS5 scalpers who got stuck with the PS5s. Oh, ultimate karma. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. This is it. From this battle on, you will be able to select the character to use. Please select one of the characters to proceed. Period. Kiryu-san, right? You work for Katsuya? Some welcome this is after inviting me out here. Wouldn't be any fun if we made it too easy, would it? Wait, so do Sayajima and Kiryu just not meet each other on their way here? So you're the man that Chairman says you are. Doesn't pay to underestimate. Alright, get him. Okay, so I want to say I like most of the story bits of what's going on in Yakuza 5. I don't like how it's presented to me, though. Where a lot of the dialogue ends up being not in a scene, but rather the two characters next to each other, and the voiced version of what is basically just the normal chats in between scenes. And I don't like how some of the dialogue goes on during combat like this. I find that a little bit obnoxious. Die-hard Sony fanboys are different. Those exist? Why? I like Sony as much as the next guy, but I don't think they're a company to be like a die-hard fan of. Or maybe I was more like that in like my teenage years, but that's because I thought it was cool to pick a side, and then eventually I learned, you know, that's kind of stupid. You should like a brand because they produce things consistently that you enjoy, hence why I like Square Enix more often than not, because I do enjoy Final Fantasy games' story more often than not. I do enjoy the gameplay and the story of Kingdom Hearts. I do enjoy the story at the very least, and sometimes the gameplay of the Nier series. Because Kingdom Hearts, because Kingdom Hearts. Those exist? Oh boy, do they. Let go of me. Okay, this isn't funny anymore. Please stop. Hold on. Is that... What was that in my inventory? Is that salt or something? Salt. What? Huh? You check this heat action? See, now, you're the fool for opening your eyes. Like, you could have very easily closed them. Off me. I heard Sony fans have gotten to be... have got to be the most insane out of all the console company fandoms, IMO. Really? I don't think I've ever seen them. Are they, like, few and far between, but when you see someone, it's like, oh, okay, I guess you're insane? Please stop hitting me. Nintendo fans would definitely be a contender, but I give that fandom a slight pass for their young target audience and kids will be... For their young target audience and kids will be kids. Alright, okay then. Dude, it's still weird to me that, like, the Kingdom Hearts fan base is... like, heavily Christian a lot of the time when I see them, or saw them. I don't see them anymore because I don't hang around any of them, but it's like, the people that were playing the mobile game, to my knowledge, a lot of them were trying to get other people, I want to say into the religion, but I don't know, it's more like they just had chat rooms about it, and I was just thinking, like, this is strange to see. And then I ended up joining a Discord with some people from the mobile game. And even there, it's also... There was at least one person that was heavily Christian. I think it was Catholic, actually. I'm not sure. I don't remember. It's been a while. But it was, like, entirely jarring to me. It's so... I didn't think there would be an overlap between these two, is basically what I'm thinking. Scouted? I wouldn't say that. I think you were just being scouted, my guy, not really fans? Nah, no, I'm pretty sure they were fans of the series. Because they were talking about things that were definitely known in the games. But I wouldn't quite say that I was getting scouted. Scouted, knock knock, hey do you know that Jesus died for your sins? I was not expecting that in a Kingdom Hearts chat room of all things. Actually, I think there was one room that was legitimately named, like, KH for Jesus, something like that. Like I said, I didn't understand any of what was going on there. No wonder they're so faithful. Uh-huh. Get off me. Or my favorite from college, hey, do you know you're going to hell? That reminds me of a story of a friend of mine where apparently someone was doing that. He was at his college campus and yelling about stuff like that. And that friend of mine decided to get up next to him and basically shout nonsense alongside him, but it was just blatantly, not so much offensive, blatantly ridiculous things while he was trying to say the things that he was from his religion. And it was apparently funny at first, but then other people started trying to do the same exact thing and they were unfunny about it, so... The guy got so discouraged from that happening that eventually he just kind of stopped and started to walk away. But I think my friend followed him, or someone followed him, and he turns around and said, "Hey, please leave." Or "Please leave me alone," something like that. I wish he were here to tell the story, because he can tell it significantly better than I. Like gold. Yeah, there was an open public space in my school, so we got all kinds of people. Oh boy. Doesn't this not have that much effectiveness on a floor that is made of, I want to say marble, like this one? If I die here, where do I go? How far back do I go? I feel like I just go back to the beginning of this room, which wouldn't be that bad. Kind of don't want to use any healing in here. Fine with using a toughness Zebo. Whoops. Wish I could just OTG this man. Oh wait, I can do this. Oh. I was really half expecting Kiryu to just punch upward and then whatever debris is falling on him, he would just punch out of the way. What the hell? Hey, can you not? What the heck? Get off of me! I don't like you. Hold that one. Might have been a little bit overkill, but I don't care. You grab me. Guys, I'm wondering, how many people, how many, like, celebrities or whatever, or, say, big streamers, just play video games with, like, an alt account so that they don't have people recognize that they are who they are? I feel like that's almost everyone. If I were one of them, I wouldn't want to do that, though. Well, I mean, like, hey, hold it. Oh, you guys were not here a second ago. Like, if I were in that situation, I would think... No, it's not so much if I were in the situation. It's more like I wouldn't want to use my main account that people could recognize... Or I wouldn't want to avoid using my main account that people could recognize. Because it is my account, the one that I've been with for however long. I wouldn't want people to just... I wouldn't want to... I guess you could say abandon it, is what it kind of feels like. For the sake of a little bit more anonymity on the net, so that people don't just make a big scene when I would show up. If that makes any sense. I wonder if that's just unavoidable? If you're past a certain point of popularity? It probably is. Imagine being a celebrity playing a game under your real name and having nobody believe that you're you. Alright. Maybe that would be the strat. Get a voice changer and be like, I'm not actually that guy. Hey, can we not? I've had enough of this. Oh hey, a toughness Z. Clint Stevens pissed off Snoop Dogg? When? Like just now? And how? What did he do? I should organize the stuff in my inventory. Stamina max, 400 plus, stamina X. Oh wait, this should be here. There. That's fine. No, years ago? Oh. What happened? Don't remember the exact story, but they were playing an FPS game at the same time. Both were streaming. Oh. I forgot that Snoop Dogg streams. or streamed. It's kind of funny to think about, like, that some celebrities will just stream, like, what's his name? T-Pain. Hey, can you stop, like, dollar store tiger dropping me, please? Are there any porn stars that streams consistently? Asking for a friend? Please stop. Thank you. Stop. Bruh. Keiho Shibuya's ex-star? Oh. She streams consistently? Good to know, I will tell my friend. Alright. Thank you, so I could do this. Yes, usually every day. Oh, you're kidding. You mean depending on the website? Okay. Your friend, the one you were asking for that is not you. Yup, that friend. You know the guy. Friend. Didn't Mia used to? Who's Mia? Is there a last name to that? Khalifa? Oh, is that who? Only thing I know about her is, like, I think I remember hearing something about her saying how much she makes off of the porn that she does. And it's, like, a laughably low amount. Like, way less than it should be. Which, if that was true, then it's like... Damn, the porn industry kind of sucks. Why does it sound like you recoiled a bit at Mia Khalifa's name? I didn't. I don't really know anything about Mia Khalifa. Man, OnlyFans is whack. I'll say it. Where are the people that made porn because they liked making porn? There's none of that anymore. There's just people that make porn because they want to make money. Easy money. You know what I mean? There's no more porn with soul. There's no more porn with soul. Off topic, but imagine getting paid to get your ass beat in a fancy hotel. What? Huh? You sure that's off topic? Shoutouts to kicking a glass door and it doesn't move. Shoutouts to this guy for having the craziest piercings I've ever seen on a person. Like, why would you do this to your body? Oh god. Hey, can we not? But what do you mean, imagine getting paid to get your ass beat in a hotel? Do people do this? I would hope they don't. This game right now, people getting paid just to lose? Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Well, I don't think most of them thought that they were going to be fighting Kiryu, but I don't really know. Either that or maybe they're extremely dedicated to the cause of getting Katsuya to... what's it called? To be the chairman of the Omi Alliance once the current chairman dies. Chairman and X. Alright, I've had enough of you. Hey, check this out. Please stop blocking. Please stop blocking. Oh my god. Imagine starting an OnlyFans and selling all but your physical body for the price of a Big Mac. And it works. And it frickin' works. That's the part that bothers me. Like, to each their own and whatnot. You do you. As some say, respect the hustle. But, like, I can definitely say that I don't like it. Nice punch you got there. I see that it affects your shoulders, too. See, now, the biggest mistake is coming to a fight with a chain connecting your ear and nose. That's cool. I would appreciate it if you guys didn't do this to me, please. Thank you. Stop! What's this guy doing? Why are you just casually waiting while your friends are beating me up? You in the red. Stop. This isn't good. All right. Ooh, I'm gonna... Stop! This fight kinda sucks ass. Woo! The Yakuza Classic. Fight 20 guys in a room. Never get to stand up again. Get up. There we go. Alright, good. Huh? You can tech? You can tech out of combos? Why? Good one. Yeah? Get off me. Alright. Yeah? Just gonna kick it share and it's gonna work? I should do one of this instead of like doing what I'm doing and then dying. Wait, I just thought about something. Are there any porn stars that stream on YouTube? Because all the porn stars that I know of that stream usually, or they streamed on Twitch. But now that I remember, YouTube streaming is a thing. Why do you need to know? I don't need to know. I ask out of curiosity.
お前が勝也。
お待ちしていましたよ、桐生一馬さん。
冴島。やはりお前も来たか。さあ勝也、いろいろ話を聞かせてもらおうか。登場会を乗っ取ろうとしていたお前がどうして俺たちをおびき出すようなことをしたのか。
お話しするには役者がもう一人足りません。そろそろ来ると思いますが。
こらどういうことなんや、勝也このボケが。キルラン、それにそっちは確か冴島。
さあ、これで役者が揃いました。ここでは少し手狭です。場所を移しませんか。
さあ、訳を聞かせてもらおうやないか、かっちゃん。福岡での騒動、それに札幌での真島殺し、全部かっちゃん、お前が登場会乗っ取るために書いた絵なんか。
やはりそういうことになっているんですね。はっきり言いましょう。違います。
それじゃあなぜわざわざ俺たちをおびき出すような真似をしたんだ。
そうしないと黒幕の正体を知ることができないと思ったからです。
黒幕やと。
そうです。福岡での堂島会長、 山笠組斑目組長の暗殺計画、それに札幌での真島五郎暗殺、そして名古屋での安住高知東上会近江連合両幹部の事故死、全ては東上会と近江連合を潰すためにある男によって仕組まれた計画だったんですよ。
どういうこっちゃ、分かるように説明せ。
それが私にもわからないんです。どうしてあの人がこんなことまでして私たちを戦わせる必要があったのか。その謎を知るためにも私たちはここで殺し合わないとならない。
殺し合うだと？
ええ。おそらくこの事件の黒幕の本当の目的は私たち4人の死です。それもただの死じゃない。ここで直接殺させ合う必要があるんです。
漁夫の利ちゅうやつか。
平たく言えばそうでしょう。黒幕は近江連合の最大勢力である渡瀬組と大阪工業、それに東上会の象徴とも言うべき桐生さんと冴島さんを相打ちさせた後で、その全てを奪い取るつもりなんですよ。最小限の労力でね。
そこまで分かっているなら、どうして敵の計画に乗るように動いたんだ？
そうでもしなけりゃ敵も正体を表してくれませんからね。私の推測が当たっていれば、敵は猜疑心の塊のような人だ。おそらく私たちの戦いが終わった後、姿を現すはずです。
誰なんだ？お前の頭の中にある黒幕ってのは。
それは言っても意味がないでしょう。今俺たちにできることは戦うことだけです。全ての答えを見ることができるのは戦い終わって生き残った人間だけ。
なんやこっちゃ。喧嘩嫌いなお前にしては珍しいやないか。やる気なんか。
せっかくこのメンツが揃ったんだ。理由はどうあれ血が騒ぐのが極道ってもんじゃないですか。渡瀬の兄貴。
ま、そりゃそうやな。キルハもどうでっか。ここは一つ敵の手のひらで思いっきり踊るっちゅうのは。
渡せ。
どっちにしろ遅かれ早かれあんたとは戦う必要があったんや。今ここでやり合うのも悪ない。
この4人が本気で戦えば皆無傷ってわけにはいかないでしょう。最悪全員相打ち。黒幕の計画通り殺し合うことになってしまうかもしれない。でもこの中の誰か一人が生き残れば、その男は黒幕の正体を知ることができる。どうでしょう、こうしませんか。もしも自分が生き残った場合は責任を持って今回の東条近江の揉め、そのケツを拭くと。
俺はそれでいい。
冴島。
その代わり俺が生き残った時は東上会も近江連合も丸ごと一緒に潰してしまうかもしれん。俺は細かい計算はできへんからな。それでもええか。
お好きに。勝ち残ったやつにはそのぐらいの権利はあるでしょ
う。上等や。
つくづくバカな連中だな。要は喧嘩がしてだけなんじゃねえのか、お前ら。一つ忘れてるぜ。俺はお前たちよりずっと喧嘩に飢えてきたってこと。
桐生藩。
さあドイツからやるんだ。俺はいつ始めてもいい。誰からでも相手するぜ。
ほな俺が相手してもらおっか。ええか勝也。
どうぞ。俺は冴島さんとやらせてもらいます。いいですか、冴島さん。
好きにせえ。
蹴りをつけましょう。
ああ。誰が一番強いのか。それに
誰がこの事件の幕を引く男なのか。手加減はなしだ。殺すつもりでかかってこい。
行くで、桐生。
So the other two are fighting somewhere else. Gotcha. So wait, does that mean that what's his name? That makes me think that Akiyama and what's his name? The other guy. The one that reviewed, like, the nightlife. That makes me think that they don't have actual fights to do, but I'm not sure. Oh, no, he's fired up. And he's not hit stunning. No, you don't. Oh, okay, wait, they're waiting to see who gets to fight next, I guess. That's strange. Whoa. I swear, who had this moveset? This moveset is familiar. I feel like the dude at the end of Yakuza 3 had this same moveset. Or a similar one. Ow. I look at a link and was about to send it, but it's def gonna get you banned. I don't think sending a link is gonna get me banned, but don't do it anyway. To answer your question, yes, many. Well, they have channels, not necessarily streamers. Well, I'd imagine a lot of people make channels with the name of a porn star, so how many of them are the actual porn star? That's the question. Alright, don't do that. Stop! You do a lot of damage. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. Right, turn around punch. And you can... and... alright, cool. I'm not falling for that again. I really hope I don't have to fight the other two. Bruh. What I really don't get is like... So I have a theory on who... I say a theory. I feel as though I just know who's orchestrated this entire thing because they did basically show part of his face. But I'm wondering if he's doing this because of being a cop, or if he's doing this just because he has something against these clans or other. I don't really know. Oh wait, I play Saiyajima now, don't I? Oh shoot. Wait, so how does this work? Alright! I'm just thinking about all the people that he killed, and some of them I would say are innocents, which is kind of messed up. If he cares about taking down the Tojo that much. Always grudges in these games? I guess. Well, not exactly, because like the big bad of Yakuza 4, that was just him. That was him believing that he could basically control all of Japan by controlling both the police force and the Yakuza. And then in Yakuza 3, that was just whatever his name was, having a general problem with what was going on with like the Tojo clan and just thinking that it's weak. And then there's like Akiyama's main villain, which was the guy that Akiyama thought was a friend for however long, and then turns out the guy was like, this is my chance to be a big bad. Not so much a big bad, but more so, this is my chance to be one of the big names as a Yakuza by just taking all of this money that Akiyama had. Who else? Other than Daigo going down the wrong path. I wouldn't say it's always grudges. Hell, even Ryuji in Yakuza 2, that was also him just, like, thinking, oh, I can take out the Dragon of Dojima, and then now I'm no longer just the Dragon of Kansai, I am the Dragon of Japan. So none of them had anything against the side that they were fighting against. I would say in Yakuza 1's case, yeah, it was a grudge. With, like, Nishiki being, angry that Kiryu got basically everything that Nishiki wanted right off the bat. Die! There we go. Why are we fighting? Oh, shoot. From this battle on, you would be able to... Kiryu or Saiyajima? I'm thinking Kiryu, guys. Thinking Kiryu. This route, let's just go Kiryu.
冴島、 悪く思うな。
お前とは本気でやりようてみたいと思うとった。
Didn't we fight though? I guess it was after you got out of prison. I guess Saiji. Hey, so you know how you're like full health and that you shouldn't be? Because I was just playing you? Ah! Go me. Jesus. Alright, Saiyajima. Fine, I will use healing. Alright, dude. Come on, there you go. Whoa, he tried to Shoryu me! He tried to Shoryu me. He did Shoryu me. Okay, and then he actioned me. That's awesome. Can't believe I got hit by that charged Shoryu. He's that guy. He's the guy. Stop. Stop. Ooh, the spin cycle. Hey, hey, let's talk about this, Saiyajima. Oh. Stop! Okay, alright. You're pretty nimble for a big guy. At least stop that. Whoa. Get off! I want to pull out the salt. Please don't make me pull out the salt. I'm sorry. I'm gonna pull out the salt, Saiyajima. Forgive me for this. Oh, that can't kill you, I guess. Ouch.
どないする桐生。そろそろどっちが倒れてもおかしないで。
ああ。だがやるしかねえ。黒幕がやってくるまで まだ喧嘩をやめるわけにはいかない。
そうやな。ほな、行くで。
その必要はね。やっぱり東京に来てくれたんだな。
I didn't think you would show up this soon.
あいつ、なんでここに？
お前は府警4課。
違う。あいつはデカなんかやない。あれはうちの親父。親父？
まさか。
そう。彼がこの事件の黒幕。7代目近江連合会長。
You're kidding.
黒沢翼本人です。
あいつが近江連合の会長。
今度は足か。やっぱり距離があるとうまく当たんねえな。
くそ。
おっと、まだネタばらしが終わってね。しばらくじっとしといてくれよ。4代目。弾はあと2発入ってる。話を聞いた後、今度はちゃんと頭打ち抜いてやるからよ。
どういうことや？これどういうことなんや、親父？
お、その様子じゃ全く気づいてなかったようだな。お前を若頭にさせた甲斐があったってもんだぜ。組織のナンバー2がお前みたいなバカなら、その下の連中を騙すのも簡単だからな。
親父。
まあ、そっちの色男は気づいていたようだがな。勝也。
何なんだお前の目的は。俺ら東上会側の人間を殺す理由はわかる。だが渡瀬や加瀬はお前の子分だろ。なのになぜ？
子分？こいつらが。あいにく俺はもっとドライでね。俺が7代目になった時からずーっとこいつらを子分だと思ったことなんてなかったよ。
なんやと？それが親自分の言う言葉か。
手駒さ。こいつらは花から手駒。今夜ここでお前らと一緒に死んでもらうために利用しただけだ。まあ捨て駒にしちゃよく働いてくれたがね。
わし、教えてくれ。俺らんことけなすのは構えん。せやけどあんた、一体何がしたかったんや。
私の兄貴。
ほら、今めっちゃ寂しいね。俺はあんたの命令やったらどないなことでもやってきた。あんたを担いで日本一の子分になるんが俺の夢やったからや。せやのになんで何も相談してくれへんかったんや。ああ、親父。
それだよ。 お前の魅力が邪魔だったんだよ。
何やと。
媚びも売らなきゃ計算もしねえ。てめえの好きなように暴れて好きなように動くだけだ。だがそれでもお前の周りには人が集まっていく。お前の魅力に引きつけられてな。勝也にしてもそうだ。着飾って見てはいるものの、やり方は渡すと同じ。てめえのカリスマだけで組織が動くもんだと思ってやがる。俺はな、お前らみてえに泥も飲むことなくてめえのカリスマだけできれいに極道やってるやつが大嫌いなんだよ。
親父。
いいか、ヤクザってのは所詮バカの集まりだ。だが組長ってのはそんなバカどもを操ってなんぼだ。いくらてめえにカリスマがあったところで、そのカリスマに群がったバカどもは組織にとってはクズにしか過ぎない。知恵のねえヤクザはただのゴミだ。お前らのやり方じゃこのまま極道社会がゴミだめになっちまうんだよ。強いやつと喧嘩したい。親友を守りたい。夢を託したい。命を張りたい。お前らが夢を語れば語るほどその夢にバカが群がっていく。だがそのバカは金も稼げない大バカ野郎たちだ。これ以上お前らがいるとな、目障りなんだよ。まずはお前からだ。死ね。
かっちゃん。よかった。かっちゃん。おい、かっちゃん、しっかりせよ、おい。なんでや、かっちゃん。なんで俺のこと守ったんや、おい。だって兄貴がいなかったら近江の8代目ついてくのさえ必ず。分かったからするな、かっちゃん。おい、かっちゃん、おい、かっちゃん。許さねえ。お前だけは絶対に。今からそっち行って決着つけたるわい。
決着か、バカらしい。そんなボロボロの体でよくそんなセリフが吐けたもんだな。まだ弾は一発残ってる。先に死にてえ方は手を挙げろ。
なら俺が死のうか。1ヶ月ぶりですかね。黒沢会長。
堂島大吾。
大吾。
お前どうしてここが。
福岡で 青山の裏切りに気づいた後、ずっとあなたのことを追いかけてたんでね。少し時間がかかってしまいましたが。
追いかけるだと？
ええ。名古屋でうちの安住と近江連合の高知が殺されたことで確信しました。今回の一連の騒動、東上会の地方組織との杯交渉、それを阻止しようとする近江連合という敵対構図があるのか。なぜか名古屋では東上会と近江連合の両幹部が殺されるという事態が起こった。これまで実態のなかった名古屋組が急に動き出したのには何か理由があるはず。それを探る必要がありました。
じゃあ名古屋で品田っていう元野球選手使って名古屋組のことを調べてた男ってのは？
俺です。名古屋組を背後で動かしてる人間は誰か、それが分かれば今回の騒動をコントロールしようとしている人間も誰か分かる。そういうことです。おかげでこうしてあなたにたどり着くことができました。
なるほどね。どこで俺が怪しいと感づいた？
あなたに病気のことを聞かされた時です。
なんだと？
あの時、確かにあなたは顔色も悪く体を壊しているように見えた。だが目だけは違った。あの目は何か大きな仕事をする前の男の目。余命いくばくもない人間のものじゃなかった。
目は嘘をつけなかったってことか。じゃあなんでお前は俺が怪しいと踏みながら地方の組織と杯を交わすような行動に出たんだ。ろくな結果にならないことは分かっていたはずだ。
こっちはこっちでいろいろあってね。組織は一度大きくなりすぎると海がたまる。その海を一掃するにはいい機会だと思いましてね。真島さんと相談し、あえてあなたの描いた絵に乗ることにしたんですよ。
お前の目的は東上界に入り込んだ裏切り者の一掃ってわけか。
俺はあんたと違って目先だけを見ているわけじゃない。もっと遠い未来の東上界のあり方を考えてるつもりなんでね。そのためには一度どこかで全国の極道組織の長と面を突き合わせなきゃならない。いい勉強させてもらいましたよ。さあ会長、難しい話はこれで終わりにしましょう。あんたと俺が殺し合えばそれで全ては終わる。病気の話が本当なのかはわからないが、どちらにしろ行く先短い命なんでしょ
う。何のことだ？
このビルにあんたが登っていくのを見たとき確信しましたよ。昔のあんたならこんなやり方はしなかったはずだ。堂々と向こう側のビルの屋上に姿を現し、彼らをその手で殺したはず。だがあんたはそうしなかった。桐生さんたちと直接戦うことを恐れたからだ。今の自分に彼らとやり合えるだけの力はない、そう思った。違いますか？黒沢会長、お互い3万人の組織の頂点に立つ人間としてふさわしい引き際にしましょう。三途の川を渡るくらいまでは肩貸しますから。
おい、何やってんだ大悟、やめろ！
桐生さん、冴島さん、後のことは任せましたよ。
大悟、
これでやっと俺も6代目って胸張って言えますかね。桐生さん、
なぜ狙わないんだ？
選んでください。せめて極道らしく自分自身でけじめをつけるのか、 それともこういう形でしかけじめを取れないのか。選んでください。さ
あいにくそのどちらも的外れな選択肢だ。
そうか。
どこまでも甘い男だ。情けなんぞかけたら命取りになるぞ。
大悟。
誰や。
あいつ大阪工業の。なんでお前がそこにおるんじゃ、かなえ。
お前勝也を裏切ったのか。
大悟。大悟。
桐生、
話してくれ。大悟が
とまあこういうことだ。
ふざけるなお前。どこ行く気だ。今からそっち行ってぶっ殺してやる。
まあいくらお前が叫んだところでこいつは助からない。それより今後の心配をしたらどうだ。例の可愛いお嬢ちゃんのこととかな。
はるかの。お前はるかに何しよってんだ。おい答えろ。答えろ黒沢。答えろおい黒沢。黒沢。答えてくれ。
桐生、
どうしてなんだ。どうして俺が来るとこうなるんだ。どうして誰かが犠牲にならなきゃならないんだ。なんでなんだ。
Oh. Let the torture stop every time with Kiryu. Make it stop. Is Daigo actually? No, Daigo can't be dead. I refuse to believe Daigo's dead. Because if he's dead, then who's the next champ? It's gonna be Majima. I don't know what's going on anymore, man. I don't know at all. We're finishing this game today. I can tell you that. I'm not gonna stop until the game's done. We doing 24-hour stream pog? No. Strong finally gonna play Yakuza 0 after this? Yeah, that was the plan. Man with gun across the building, followed by man with gun from up the stairs, followed by another man with a gun from up the stairs. Yeah. And boo, I want my money back? What money? What? Watching other people play this game has convinced me not to play Yakuza 3 to 6. It's a little bit of a safe assumption. I'm not gonna lie to you, Yakuza 2 kinda sucks. Well, no, Yakuza 4 is a really good game. I suggest you play that, but I mean, you would still need to play Yakuza 3 and 2 and 3. So, and 3 is a snooze fest, 2 is like whatever. Well, actually, 2 I hated. Chapter 4. Crossroads.
はい、そう。 そこではい、もっと腕を開いて。
違約金？何ですかそれ。せやから明日のコンサートはうちの都合でキャンセルになったわけやないって何度も言うてるやないですか。ええ、そうです。たとえ明日のコンサートがキャンセルになっても絶対近日中に東京で沢村遥のライブイベントやりますんで。ええ、はい。ほんなら。
山浦さん。
ああ、ごめん、練習中に。
また問題発生？
うん。明日のイベントの衣装を頼んでた業者からイベントキャンセルするんやったら衣装を提携してたブランドへ違約金払えて、まあ人の足元ばっかり見て東京の業者はむちゃくちゃやわ。
確かに厳しい状況ですね。明日のイベントの契約をまとめていたのはパク社長だったわけですからね。そのパク社長が亡くなったのをいいことにふっかけてくる業者もいるでしょう。
ただでさえイベンターからの一方的なキャンセルでこっちはあたふたしてるっちゅうのに。しかも理由が大阪芸能の方が条件がええからって、そんな理屈ありえへんやろ。
でも山浦、このままでははるかもかわいそうです。近いうちに東京でイベントをするにしても舞台の構成や場所が決まってないことには練習にも身が入らないでしょう。
大丈夫です、私。それより一つ気になってることが。
何？社長が生前この手紙を？
別れた旦那さんと明日のコンサート終了後に会う約束をしていたみたいなんです。
20年ぶりの再会ですか。社長もロマンティックだったんですね。
多分社長にとってドームでのコンサートは一つの区切りみたいなものだったんだと思うんです、私。
区切り？
はい。社長は20年前ドームの舞台にあと少しで立てるというところでその夢を諦めなきゃならなかった。多分それからもずっとパクさんは社長になってからもその夢を見続けたんだと思います。私のドームでのイベントはその夢に区切りをつけるためにやろうとしてたんじゃないかって思うんです。
つまり社長は心の中ではまだアイドルを引退できてへんかったっていうことか。
芸能の世界に生きる人間は皆そういうものなのよ。それまで人から注目されていた自分がある日突然見向きもされなくなっていく。そして次第に仕事は減り、誰知ることなく孤独の中業界から去っていく。自分の夢にピリオドを打てるのは自分だけ。それがこの世界の残酷なところなのよ。
だから私どこまでできるかわかんないですけど、社長が天国で後悔することがないようにしっかり歌って社長に引退させてあげたいんです。
はるか。
だから山浦さん、明日じゃなくても明後日でも1年後でもいいから日本ドームでコンサートできるまで一緒に頑張ってもらえませんか？私もっともっと練習してその時まで舞台に立っていられるよう頑張りますから。
そんなことあんたに言われんでも分かってるわ。
山浦、
私かて社長の夢ちゃんと引き継いでるんやからね。あんたが引退しよう思っても絶対にドームコンサートやるまでは引退させへんねやから。
はい。
よし、ほんなら練習戻って。私は今からイベント関連の業者のとこ回ってなんとか次のイベントできるように交渉してくるから。
うわ
What the heck are you guys doing here?
ちっさー。ちょっと前やめなよ、そういうこと言うの。
よー、お邪魔しますぜ。
中井さん。
ちょっとあんたら
Why are you
この
here?
後に及んで何の用や。 ええ加減にしいや。あんたらのせいで私らどんな思いしたか分かってんの？嫌がらせしに来るんやったら今すぐ帰って。
怖いわ。そんな怒らんでもええやんか。今日はせっかくええ話持ってきたっちゅうのに。
なんや今さら適当なこと言わんといて。
適当なんかちゃう。こっちは社長が命がけで仕掛けたプランを伝えに来たんや。ちゃんと話くらい聞いてくれや、山浦。
なんなんはよいいや。
明日予定しとった T セットの
The
日
heck?
本ドームでのメジャーデビューイベントは中止する。
え、なんで？
そん代わりあさって1日延期して別のイベントをドームで開催する。
別のイベント？
せや、プリンセスリーグ2012で準優勝した T セット、それに優勝した沢村遥による特別ユニットドリームラインのデビューイベントや。
特別ユニット？
ドリームラインって何それ？
要はうちの勝也社長がパク社長もいなくなってかわいそうなダイナチャーさんと組んであげて、はるかと私たち T セットを一緒にまとめて売り出してあげようって話。
それって本当ですか？
本当よ。まあ私たちは明日 T セット単独でイベント開催しても何にも問題なかったんだけどね。社長も中井さんもはるかとユニット組んだ方が話題になるって言うからさ。
すごい。うん、実現できたらすごいと思うね、マイ。
うん、まあすごいんじゃん。
ちょっとどういうことな？
この話はプリンセスリーグの開幕前からお宅のパク社長とうちの社長の間で決まっとったことらしい。でまあ俺もおとついの夜社長から聞かされたばっかりなんやけどな。
プリンセスリーグの前から。
You almost made Haruka touch her forehead to the floor for nothing?
が思いつきで言うとるんやとばっかり思っとったけど、どうもほんまらしいわ。現に大手レコード会社ともパク勝也の両名で契約済み、デビュー曲もきっちり出来上がっとる。
どないなってんのよ。この子らの管理してる私やあんたがコンサート直前まで何も聞かされてへんなんてことある？
まあな。せやけどもう今となっては確かめようがない。お宅のパクさんは亡くなってしもた。それにうちの社長も。
どないしたん？なんかあったん？
ちょっとした事故に巻き込まれてな。今東都大医学部で緊急の。
Wait, so he didn't immediately die? Okay.
勝也さんが。
ただ一つ言えるんはパクさんも勝也社長も本気やったってことや。こうなったらうちらに今できることは二人を信じてこのイベントを成功させることだけ。そうは思わんか？
山浦、
一つだけ条件がある。
なんや？
イベントの仕切りはそっちに任せる。そやけどその新曲の振り、そしてコーラスは私とクリスティーナに担当させてほしい。でや、それでええんやったらこの話乗るけど。
大阪でナンバーワンの腕持ったあんたら二人以外一日でこの曲を形にさせられる人間はおらんやろしな。逆にこっちからお願いしたいくらいやわ。
それじゃあ中井さん。
ああ、交渉成立や。
What happened to what's his name that fell off a building? Is he okay?
やったね、はるか。頑張ろうね。プリンセスリーグナンバー1と2の実力、東京のお客さんに見せつけようね。はい。
はい、今度はどちらさん？
すいません。こちらに沢村遥さんって方いらっしゃいますか？
ああ、いますけど、ご用件は？
実は私、桐生一馬さんから伝言をことづかってきたんですが。今から少しお時間いただけますか？ここではちょっと話しにくいな。沢村さん、できれば少し静かな場所で話がしたいんだ。天下一通りの近くの第三公園、わかるかい？
はい。
俺そこで待ってるから後で来てもらえないかな。
Wait, Kiryu only gave you like one line to say.
じゃあまた後で。
はるか、あんた行くつもりなん？
はい。
はいって、あいつ知ってる人な？伝言がどうの言うてたけど。
いえ、知らない人です。
ほんならなんで？どう考えても怪しいやろ？しかもこれから忙しなるっちゅう時に。
でもおじさんの、いや大切な人からの伝言だって。
なになに？伝言って彼氏からなの？
そんなんじゃ。
じゃあどういう人なのよ？
それはちょっとあんまり詳しくは。
Why?
怪しい。
ちょっとあんたら。
皆さんお願いです。私に少しだけ時間をくれませんか？山浦さんの心配もわかりますし、本番まで時間がないことも分かっています。でも
はるか、
私はいいよ。ね、マイ。
私も賛成。どうせこれから本番まで寝る暇もないぐらいレッスン漬けになるんだし、今のうちにやりたいことやっとけば。でももちろん自分はアイドルだってこと忘れないでよ。
あずささん、マイさん、
ほんまにもう気ぃつけるんやで、はるか。夢はもうすぐそこにあるんやから。
はい、ありがとうございます皆さん。
I don't get it. Why didn't Baba just say what he needed to in the room? Haruka could now travel to Sotenbori by taxi. That's cool, I guess. What's up, Jimmy Chaos Violin YouTube? And what is up, Mink? How are the both of you doing? Haruka's literally the worst girl? I disagree. It's not clear. I strongly dislike the idle portions of this game. They're not that bad. I haven't played this one yet. I hear 5 is one of the better Yakuza games in the series, question mark. It's okay so far, but I wouldn't quite say it holds a candle to Yakuza 4. My favorite is still the first one, though, Kiwami. But keep in mind, I haven't played 0. So, yeah. It's like, story-wise, I like the first one the most. Second one, I got angry. Third one, I got bored. Fourth one, it was getting back up to where it was with Yakuza 1, which is great. This one, it's slightly worse than Yakuza 4, but it's still enjoyable. Supposedly, I've heard the Yakuza 0 is the best, so that's going to be the next one on the list. And then after that's 6, and then Like a Dragon, so hopefully both of those are going to be fun. The Mario movie trailer is finally out. I hate Bowser's voice. I have to hear more of Mario. With Chris Pratt? Oh boy, can't wait for that. Maybe I should watch that live on stream once this game is done. Check out what's going on. See if it's worth looking into. Maybe not. As long as the Mario movie has Mario's signature line, "So long, gay Bowser." Baba literally made this girl walk to the other side of town. Yeah, for no reason. Like, I don't get this.
ごめんね。さっきは忙しそうな時にお邪魔しちゃって。
いえ、それでおじさん、いや、桐生さんからの伝言って。
あ、そうだよね。その話をしないとね。 実は昨日の夜、俺と桐生さん一緒に大阪芸能の社長さんのインタビューを見ていてね、君のドームでのコンサートがキャンセルになったことを知ったんだよ。
そうだったんですか。
でも桐生さん、昨日の夜はちょっと忙しくてね、君に会いに行く時間がないから俺に伝言を頼むって。
それでおじさんはなんて？
諦めるな、そう君に伝えてくれって。
諦めるな。
短い伝言だよね。でも本当は桐生さん、もっともっと君に伝えたいことがあったんだと思う。だけど時間がなかったから一番伝えたい言葉だけを選んで俺に伝言を頼んだんじゃないかな。
諦めるなか。
いい言葉だよね。俺は桐生さんと君との関係はよく知らないんだけど、きっと桐生さんは君のことずっと応援してるんだろうね。
はい、ずっと、もうずっとずっと応援してくれてます。
そうなんだ。だけどよかった、桐生さんの願いは通じたのかもしれない。ドームのコンサートはできなくなっちゃったけど、さっきの様子だと何かいいことがあったみたいじゃない？なんかあったの？
はい、実はあさってドームで T セットの2人と一緒にコンサートができることになったんです。
え、ドームで？
よくわからないけど、うちの事務所の社長と大阪芸能の勝也社長が私たちに内緒で計画していたコンサートみたいなんです。だから私本当に嬉しくって。
そうか。
あ、そういえばさっきおじさんと一緒にテレビ見てたって言ってましたけど、福岡からわざわざ伝言伝えに来てくれたんですか？
いや、それは。
もうおじさん相変わらず人使い荒いんだな。そんなことするなら電話してくれればいいのに。ねえ、そう思いません？
はるかちゃん、実は桐生さんは今カムロ町に来ている。
Pablo, stop what you're
前
doing.
の職場のトラブルがあったらしくてね、短い出張みたいなもんだ。
Stop!
そうだったんですか。
今は出かけてるけど、すぐそこのビル、ニューセレナって店が入ってるビルに滞在してる。はるかちゃん、さっき桐生さんからの伝言を伝えたばっかりなんだけどさ、そのコンサートどうしてもやらないとダメなのかな？
どうしてそんなこと？
これは俺の勘なんだけど、そのコンサート裏に何かありそうな気がするんだ。
何かって何ですか？
わからない。でもさ、そのコンサートって急に決まった話なんだよね。だったらなおさらおかしいって。日本ドームでのイベントなんかそんなに簡単に組めるもんじゃないし、絶対なんかあると思わない？
まあそれはそうですけど。
それにさ、実は今桐生さん大変な時なんだよ。親友だった人が事故で危篤になってるみたいでね。
誰ですか？
それは俺も知らない。でも落ち込みっぷりは半端ない。このままだとやけを起こして何かをしてしまう可能性すらあると思う。あんなに強い桐生さんでさえ大事な人を失った時は心が弱くなるんだ。そんな時もしそばに君がいてあげたら、きっと桐生さんにとってそれ以上の心の救いはないと思う。どうだろう。君はまだ若い。それに今ここで焦ってコンサートしなくても、またいつの日かちゃんと実力でドームの舞台に立てる時が来るはずだ。今は桐生さんのために彼のそばにいてやってもらえないか？はるかちゃん。
ごめんなさい。私は桐生さんのそばにはいられません。
はるかちゃん。
おじさんは優しい人だから、友達がそんなことになってすごく辛いんだと思います。でもきっと今私が戻っちゃったら、おじさんも私ももっと大事なものを失ってしまう気がするんです。
大事なもの。
ええ、うまく言葉にはできないけど、自分が信じていたものが壊れてしまうっていうか、私、おじさんを信じています。だから私はおじさんが苦しんで苦しんで送り出してくれた道を進みます。ありがとうございました。おじさんの伝言伝えてくれて。
いや。
それじゃあ私戻ります。ちゃんとレッスンしないといけないんで。
はるかちゃん、最後に一つ聞いてもいいかい？君、最後まで俺が桐生さんとどんな関係なのか、それに名前すら聞かなかったけど、どうしてそこまで俺を信用することができたんだ？
だってそれはお兄さん、おじさんの友達だと思えたから。
The hell does that mean, Haruka?
はい、私わかるんです。桐生さんが好きな人ってみんななんとなく似てる人が多いから。
似てるか。
少なくとも私にはお兄さんが悪い人だとは思えませんでした。それじゃあ答えになってませんか？
He spoke a sentence to you.
ありがとう。大丈夫だよ。
それじゃあ失礼します。
And you put that together from a sentence?
やっぱり俺はまだダメだな。
Yeah, I should get back to the lesson studio. I changed my mind. Not worst, dumbest girl. You might be right. I don't know, man. I'm really glad Haruka chose not to go after Kiryu. Because I feel like that would have ruined everything. I really do. I'm like kind of disappointed that Baba was going to tell Haruka what was going on with Kiryu, but yeah, it all worked out in the end, I guess. We are again. Oh, hey, Haruka. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just glad you're okay. You finished everything you needed to do? It's gonna be nothing but practice from here on out. So if you have any last-minute stuff you need to take care of, now's the time to do it. Not, what do you say? Ready to practice? Get back to practice. Am I really ready to start practice? I think I might have some other things to take care of first. Ask for a little more time. Wait. Sorry, could I have just a little bit more time? Might be dangerous out there. Be careful, you hear? It's not. Alright, so I need to go talk to what's-her-name. Get the gauge charged. Please don't make me play a rhythm game right after Daigo got shot. Like, don't do that to me, Yakuza 5. Like, you wouldn't dare, right? You don't think that would happen, do you? Making me play a rhythm game right after Daigo gets shot? Where's the bridge? Wait, oh shoot, hold on, we're in Kamurocho. Oh. Oh. Okay, well the meter's not filled and I don't know how to fill it, so I guess that's it. That's the end of the story. Haruka segment resident sleeper. You guys are just a bunch of haters. The Haruka segments are cute. Leave her alone. Really don't think I can charge that gauge. I think I'm just boned. Oh well. Ready to practice. Alright, great. Let's get started. Oh. So is Daigo just dead?
「俺は腕やったが、こいつは脇腹に一発黒とる。ここまでたどり着けたんが不思議なくらいや。
病院に行った方がいいんじゃないの？
そうしたいんは山々やけどな。今病院に近づいたら警察に捕まる可能性が高い。そうなれば理由がどうあれ、2、3日は身動きが取られへんようになってまう。それだけは避けなあかんのや。ママには迷惑かけてしまうがな。
それは全然いいんだけど。
おう、どうだ怪我の具合は。そうか。
それで大悟の方はどんな具合や。
Did you not take Kiryu to the doctor that's in Kamurocho?
今日明日が峠ってとこだろ。しかし驚いたぜ。俺が追いかけてた殺人事件の容疑者と堂島大吾が一緒に東都大医学部に運び込まれたって聞いたときは、てっきり東上会と近江連合の抗争が原因で殺し合いでもしたのかと思ってたが、まさか事件の裏にお前らまで控えていたとはな。
あんた、俺らをかくまうようなことして大丈夫なんか。
大丈夫なわけねえだろ。バレりゃまた免職もんだな。でもまあいいんだ。俺の刑事人生は17年前の桐生の逮捕から始まったみたいなもんだ。途中退職も桐生、そして復職も桐生。まあ言い換えりゃ俺はこいつがいなかったら刑事なんて仕事やってんねんだからよ。
立場は違えど相棒みたいなもんちゅうことか。
ダチでもなけりゃ同僚でもない。でも必ずどっかで繋がっちまう。まあ俺とこいつはそういう因縁ってやつで結ばれてんだろうがな。
因縁か。
この店もそうさ。17年前も桐生はこの店を出てから事件に巻き込まれ、親友のため罪をかぶった。そしてその10年後、桐生はまたこの店へと戻り、東上会の消えた100億事件に巻き込まれていった。それから7年間、 常に桐生は裏社会のキーマンとして戦う運命にあった。だがいつもその戦いの始まりと新たな人間との出会いの場所はこのセレナだった。
そうだったわね。
ここは桐生一馬という男にとって人生の交差点みてえな場所なのかもしれねえな。
その通りですよ、伊達さん。
秋山。
秋山。
この店は桐生さん、それにその信念に共鳴する人間の交差点。やっぱりみんなここに集まってくるんですね。
お前。
お久しぶりですね、冴島さん。
どうしてお前がここに？
実は皆さんに近江連合と東上会の今起こっていることについていろいろと話さなきゃならない、聞いておかなきゃならないことがあると思いましてね。
秋山、まさかお前も一枚噛んどるんか？
まあ福岡で始まり札幌、大阪、そして名古屋と続いた東上会をめぐるこの一連の事件、それは全てつながっています。7代目近江連合現会長黒沢翼、彼の計画に気づいた3人の男の手によってね。
3人の男？
堂島大吾さん、それに大阪工業会長の勝谷直樹、そしてもう一人はあの真島五郎さんです。
これは
真島さんと勝谷、それにパク・ミレイという女性が命がけで計画した愛する人間を守るための証拠です。皆さん少しお時間をもらえませんか？今回の事件、全ては近江連合の現会長黒沢という男が計画したものです。それはもうご存知ですか？
ああ、お前が来る前に冴島から荒方の話は聞いてる。
あの黒沢って男が東上会の幹部や桐生、それに身内の渡瀬や勝也を消すためにやったことやと言うとったが。
そうです。全ては黒沢の余命が原因で今回の事件は始まっています。東上会の杯外交、それに伴う福岡、札幌、名古屋での幹部殺害、全ては黒沢が描いた計画です。しかし唯一大阪で起こった事件のみが性質が違います。
大阪での事件って一体何なんだ？
この手紙です。真島さんがかつて結婚していたパクさんという女性に宛てたこの手紙をめぐって、勝也率いる大阪工業と遥ちゃんが所属する芸能事務所ダイナチアとの騒動が起きてしまったんです。
真島の別れた女だと？冴島、お前そんなこと知ってたか？
思い出したわ。勝也っちゅう名前もパクいう名前もどっかで聞いたことある思ってた。シャバに出てきてから一度真島の口からそんな名前のやつの話を聞いたことがある。
おそらくお互いの今の立場もあっていろいろと公にできないところもあったんでしょう。真島さんがかつて結婚していたという事実を知る人間はほとんどいないはずです。
で、この手紙がどうしたんだ？これがそんなに重要なもんなのか？
その手紙は真島さんがかつての妻だった女性遥ちゃんも所属するダイナチア芸能事務所の社長パク・ミレイさんに宛てたものです。問題はその手紙の消印、真島さんが札幌で殺されたという日よりも後のものなんです。
真島が死んだ後の消印だと？
ええ。しかも手紙の文面は真島さんの居場所を指し示す内容になっている。その情報を知った大阪工業の連中は真島さんはまだ生きているものだと思い、真島さんの居場所を突き止めようとその手紙を奪いに走ったんです。その結果、手紙を持っていたパクさんは非業な死を遂げ、その手紙を引き継いだ遥ちゃんも大阪工業に追われる身となってしまった。
ちょっと待て。 じゃあ真島はまだ生きてるってことなのか？
いや、残念ながらそれはないでしょうね。もし生きているとすれば、昨晩黒沢を追って姿を現しているでしょう。でも真島さんは姿を現さなかった。おそらくこの手紙がパクさんに届いた段階ですでに亡くなっていたと考える方が自然です。
兄弟。
じゃあこの手紙どうやって真島はパクって女に出すことができたんだ？
勝也です。そもそもこの手紙はあらかじめ真島さんから勝也に託されたものだったんです。
なんだと？どういうことなんだ？
ずっと気になっていたことがあったんです。大阪工業の人間はどこでこの手紙の存在を知り得たのか、それが全く分かりませんでした。
そのダイナチェアいう会社の誰かから話漏れたんか？
いや、それはありません。パクさんは生前手紙を金庫に保管していたくらいです。手紙を持っているということすら従業員は知らなかったでしょう。
じゃあどっから？
その秘密がこの写真に隠されていました。これは今から20年前、当時東京でアイドルとして活動していたパクさん、それにその旦那さんだった真島さん、そしてまだアクション俳優として活躍していた頃の勝也を写したものです。
なんだと？
当時勝也のマネージャーをしていた男から聞きました。パクさんと勝也、それに真島さんの3人は20年前から切っても切れない深い絆でつながっていたんです。俳優を引退した勝也を世話したのも真島さんだそうです。
お前さっきこの3人が計画した言うとったけど、そしたらまさか。
そう、真島さんの手紙の存在をリークしたのは勝也、それに他でもないパクさん自身なんです。
どういうことだ？
おそらくその手紙は真島さんと勝也が黒沢の計画に気づき仕掛けたトラップといったところでしょう。
トラップ？
本来殺されるはずだった真島さんが生きているという情報をわざと流し、その情報に寄ってくる人間が誰なのか、それを見定めるための罠として手紙は用意されたものだったんです。そして敵はまんまとその罠にはまった。
誰だったんだその敵ってのは？
勝也が会長を務める近江連合直参大阪工業若頭の金井、それに俺をわざと煽って遥ちゃんが大阪から逃げないよう誘導した府警の刑事、あの黒沢が真島さんの手紙を追っていた人間です。
金井て大悟を撃ったあの男か？
子分の金井が裏で黒沢とつながっているということを知った勝也は、自分が真島さんと通じているということを悟られないようにするため、あえて自らもこの手紙を追うような行動をとった。だが実際は金井に監禁されていた遥ちゃんを救い出したり、遥ちゃんの身に危険が及ばないよう先回りするような行動をとっています。きっとそれがパクさんを守りきれなかったことへの償いでもあったんでしょう。
じゃあパクは勝也と真島の計画に巻き込まれた犠牲者だったってわけか？
おそらくパクさんもこの手紙を受け取った段階で自分の身に危険が迫ることは分かっていたんだと思います。だから事件の鍵を解き明かすためのヒントを、金庫の鍵である万年筆を遥ちゃんに託した。もしものことがあった時、遥ちゃんならきっと自分の意志を継いでくれるに違いない。
This seems like kind of a massive dick move from Katsuya and
真島や
Majima.
勝也に協力したんだ。東上会と近江連合の構想とは関係のない人間のはずなのに。
Yeah.
それが彼女と真島さんの絆なんでしょう。
Not okay.
パクさんは死ぬまで真島さんと会うつもりはなかったんだと思います。生きる世界も違う。いくら愛していても一度すれ違った道は再び交わることはない。だがそれでも彼女はどこかでつながりを感じていたかった。だから勝也を通じて真島さんの近況を聞き、20年前の思い出をよすがにして孤独なビジネスの道を歩んでいったんだと思います。桐生さんと俺らの交わる点がこの店なんだとしたら、パクさんと真島さん愛し合いながらも 別れなければならなかった2人の交差点は勝也だったということでしょ
う。しかしそれにしてもお前、よくその手紙と写真だけで福岡や名古屋の事件のことまで調べたもんだな。
ああ、いや、実は今ちょっとその辺りの事情に詳しいっていうか、詳しくなってしまった人間と一緒に行動してましてね。
誰だそれ？
元プロ野球選手でうちの店の客なんですが、今ちょっと友達のところに会いに行ってます。
友達？
なあ兄ちゃん、一つ聞いていいか。例えば兄ちゃんやったら同じ夢を追いかけた仲間が殺された時、夢と復讐どっち取る？
復讐ですね、間違いなく。
でもそいつが復讐を望んでいないんだとしたら、
夢を取ります。そいつの夢も叶えるためにね。それが仲間ってもんじゃないですか。
悪かったな、いきなり話しかけて。ほな。
Wish I knew what it said on the door for that hospital room. I feel like that's a detail that would have been important.
ちょっともういつもそこでミスるわね。
確かにさ、曲の後半で一番動きが激しいとこだけどさ、振りが頭に入ってないんじゃないの？
すいません。先生、もう一度お願いします。
厳しいわ。
うちのあの二人、性格は褒められたもんやないが、ダンスと歌の実力は本物や。振り付けを覚えるコツも、それを表現するテクニックも知っとる。それに引き換え、はるかの方は
まだまだやな。
せやけど、あのパクさんが夢を託した女や。なんとしてもあと1日でこの曲をマスターしてもらわんことにはな。
せや、なんせもう明日にはドームの舞台に立つんやからね。
ドームのコンサートが危険だと？
ええ、実は一番皆さんに相談したかったのはそのことなんです。実ははるかちゃん、日本ドームでメジャーデビューコンサートを控えてるんですが、それが危険なんじゃないかと。
けど確かあのコンサートは中止になったはず。
それが違うんです。実は勝也が手を回して日程が今日から明日に変更になったんです。しかもはるかちゃんだけでなく、大阪芸能所属のはるかちゃんのライバル T セットとの特別ユニットを組んで舞台に立つと。
T セットっつったらはるかの代わりにコンサートやるっつったあのコンビがあれと組むのか？
ええ、多分今も明日披露するデビュー曲のレッスンをしているところでしょ
う。で、コンサートが危ないっちゅうんはどういうことや？
多分勝也ははるかちゃんのコンサートが黒沢に狙われているというとこまで読んだ上で、わざと はるかちゃんの公演を中止にさせたんじゃないかと思いましてね。
なんで黒沢がはるかを狙うんだ？
もしもの時のための保険でしょう。はるかちゃんは桐生さんを殺し損ねた時の脅迫材料にするにはもってこいの存在ですからね。
確かにあの時黒沢は言うとったな。桐生にはるかの心配をした方がええっちゅうようなことを。
だがドームでのコンサートはパクさん、そして勝也自身の夢でもあった。だからどうにか開催日を変更することではるかちゃんの安全を確保し、彼女をドームのステージに立たせようとしてたんじゃないかと。
なるほどな。
しかしその予定も狂ってしまった。本来なら勝也は昨晩黒沢と決着をつけるつもりだったんでしょう。だが黒沢を取り逃してしまった。コンサートを中止しようにも当の勝也は意識不明の重体、事態は悪い方向に進んでしまってます。
それでお前はどうする気なんだ？
明日のコンサート、何とかして黒沢たちの侵入を防ぐ、もしくは延期や中止にできないかと思ってます。
中止か。
まあそうなるよな。ドームでのコンサートなんてことになりゃ、それこそ万を超える人間が出入りすることになる。実際黒沢の侵入は防げたとしても、その一味全員を締め出すなんてことは不可能だからな。
正直辛い選択です。実際に俺も今日までは何としてもはるかちゃんを舞台に立たせるつもりで協力してきました。ですが黒沢がこの町にいる今、他に選択肢が。
ダメだ。
桐生さん、
動けるのかお前？
どんな事情があってもそのコンサートを中止にしないでやってくれ。
桐生、お前話聞いてたのか？
ああ、大体のところはな。
だったらわかるだろう。今ドームでコンサートをすることがどれだけ危険なことなのか。
分かってる。
それじゃどうして？
はるかが今の話を知ったところで結局は舞台に立つ道を選ぶからだ。お前もそれを分かってて俺たちに相談しに来たんじゃないのか。おそらくはるかを止めることができる人間は俺だけだろうからな。
そうです。きっとはるかちゃんはどんな危険が待っていると分かっていても舞台に上がると言うでしょう。でも桐生さん、あなたが直接諦めろと言えば彼女はそれに従うはずだ。危険と分かっていてもあなたに彼女を舞台に立たせる勇気がありますか、桐生さん。
おい、桐生、お前。
俺が行ってくる。
Did we get the bullet out of him? I really hope that I hope that Saejima's first reaction to Kiryu getting shot wasn't bring him to New Serena.
こんなとこにおったんか。
ちょっと夜風に当たりたくてな。
お前迷っとんのか？
まあな。答えは心の中で決まっているのにどうしても怖いんだ。あの黒沢って男にはるかのことを言われた瞬間からそのことが頭から離れない。
あの黒沢って男は心に揺さぶりをかけるのが天才的にうまいやつや。無理もない。
それだけじゃないんだ。はるかや朝顔の子供たちと離れて暮らしてからの1年間、俺は本当の孤独というものを味わった。そばに女がいても新しい仲間ができてもなぜか心は寂しかった。 どうしてなんだろうな。昔は無所で暮らした時もこんな感覚なかったの。もう俺も老いちまったってことなのかな。
ちゃう。それが家族なんや。
家族
？17年前、お前には家族がおった。錦山、それに弓、風間の親父といった連中がな。せやから10年無所に入ろうが、遠く離れて暮らそうが、寂しいと思うことがなかったんや。自分には帰る家がある。絶対に待っとってくれる家族がおる。それだけで人間は孤独から救われるんや。俺もそうやった。25年も無所に入っとって、それでも希望を失わんかったんは外に安子、それに真島の兄弟が待っとると信じてたからや。けど安子は死んだ。それに真島の兄弟も行方知れずや。けどな、俺は今ちっとも寂しない。なんでかわかるか？
いや、
二人とも自分の決めた道を進んだ末行ったからや。奴らは生かされてたんやない。自分の力で生きて、自分の足で歩いて力尽きたなら、残った俺は奴らの分まで思いっきり生きるだけ、そう思えるようになったんや。
自分の力で生きるか。
はるかのコンサートのことはお前が決めたらええ。お前があの子に夢を叶えさせたいと思うんやったら、俺らはいくらでも協力する。たまには仲間を頼りにするっちゅうのも悪いもんやないで、桐生。
Walk away, come back, more cutscenes. Yeah, it's the Yakuza experience. Daigo's still on that roof. Maybe? But I feel like the room... Hang on. They're worried about me. Maybe it's time I got back to New Serena. What I'm thinking is, like... The room, the hospital room that what's-his-name walked into? The new guy? I feel like that was, Daigo's room, but I couldn't read the kanji on the nameplate, so I don't know. And there weren't any subtitles. Friends, huh?
だからこっちの入り口からは入れないんだって。野球の時とは違うの。
だったらこっちの入り口はどうですか？ここだったら外野席にも侵入できますよ。
お前ら。
ああ、桐生さんお帰りなさい。
何やってるんだ？
ああ、これ日本ドームの図面ですよ。明日のコンサートの見取り図を作ってまして。
明日の？
だって桐生さん、はるかちゃんに諦めるなって言ったんでしょ？
え？
さっきこの図面を取りに行った時、はるかちゃんが言ってましたよ。桐生さんからの伝言聞いたって。もうそうだったらそうと早く言ってくれればよかったのに。ねえ、冴島さん。
そうやな。
じゃあ当日の入り口についてですが、もう一度おさらいするとですね。
ちょっと待ってくれ。
はい？
この男、
He just shows up. I didn't even notice him. I thought he was Date.
ああ、紹介するの忘れてました。彼が大悟さんの友人で、元プロ野球選手で球界を追放されて おまけに
Wow.
俺から3億2000万もの金を借金しようとした、名古屋の風俗ライター白です。よろしくお願いします。
What a way to introduce this man.
じゃあもし敵がはるかちゃんを銃か何かで狙撃するとしたら外野スタンドからしかありえないってことだな。
はい。もしこの図面通りステージがホームベース上に位置するんであれば、誰にも見つからずに狙撃できるポイントはさらに絞られます。このバックスタンドの横、この部分しかありえません。
なんでそこまで断定できるんや。もっと他にも狙撃できるとこありそうなもんやけどな。
それ以外の場所だと周囲に人がいたり角度の問題で狙撃するのが難しくなってしまう。ステージの柱や照明、それにカメラの配置を考えるとホームベースを狙い撃ちするにはこのポイントしか考えられないんです。
まるで経験があるような言いっぷりだな。
いくら元野球選手って言ったって狙撃されたこともしたこともないんでしょ。本当にその場所に敵が来るって断定しちゃっていいのかな。
本当ですって。ここしかないんですって。現に狙撃とまではいかないですが、実際プロの世界じゃホームチームがこのポイントにスパイを用意するのは常識だったりしますから。
スパイ？
なんだそれ。
いわゆるサイン塔ってやつです。このポイントから相手キャッチャーのサインを直接望遠鏡などで盗んで、それをベンチに無線で送ったりしてます。
じゃあプロのバッターってのは相手の配球を知った上で打ったりしてるってわけ？
全部が全部ってわけじゃないですけど、試合を決定づけるような局面でサインを盗むってのは結構ありますね。
ちょっと待った。それじゃあ君が15年前サイン盗したって疑いをかけられた事件ってのも本当にサインを盗んでいたってこと？
その逆なんです。本来ならサヨナラがかかったあの場面、ワイバーンズが勝ちに行くんであればバックスタンドのこの場所にスパイを配置してサインを盗み、その配球を三塁コーチャーが俺に教えてくるはずでした。だがあの時バックスタンドには誰もいなかった。
じゃあ君はサインを知らなかったってこと？
はい。だからあの時俺はホームランを打てたんです。サインを事前に知らされていたらきっとあのストレートを打つことはできなかったでしょうから。
なるほど。皮肉なもんだね。サインを知らなかったからこそ打てたホームランか。なのに君はサイン盗の嫌疑をかけられ9回追放されちまったんだからな。
だがどうして15年前にそのことを話さなかったんだ。話せば無実が証明されそうなもんだが。
ま、そうなんですけどね。できなかった。
なんで？
お客さんの夢を奪いたくなかったんです。誰も夢のフィールドでそんなことが行われているなんて知らない。いや、知りたくもない。彼らは俺たちのプレーを見て喜び、興奮し、自分の果たせなかった夢を重ね合わせる。俺が打ったたった一本のホームラン、それを見て元気を取り戻してくれたってファンの人もいてくれたんです。
夢か。
このコンサートも同じです。会場に来るお客さんたちははるかちゃんの歌い踊る姿に夢を見る。人間ってのは自分の目で夢を見ないとダメなんです。夢を見なきゃ自分の夢を想像することなんてできない。そうやって夢ってのは形を変えて人から人に伝わっていくもんなんだと思います。俺が沢田に夢を見たように、堂島君が俺に夢を感じてくれたように、今度は堂島君が命がけで守ろうとした夢を俺が引き継ぐ番です。
そやな。俺も兄弟が残した夢に蹴りつけなあかんからな。
ですね。
ああ。
カムロ町の夜景がこんなにもいいもんだとはな。お前が生きてることは分かってた。最後の最後までどちらか片方が生き残り俺を倒す。それが勝也との約束だったんだろう。真島。
黒沢。
さあ、最後の一仕事手伝ってもらうとするか。
Alright. Now I'm intrigued. Had a feeling he was still alive and kicking. Still at it, eh? Yes, yes I am. I intend to finish this game today, hopefully. Final chapter. Dreams fulfilled. Yo, chapter 4 was nothing but cutscenes. There was no gameplay.
さてと、あとは時間が来るまで各自自由行動にしません？
そうですね。それぞれまだやり残してることはあるでしょうし。
せやな。ああ、そうだな。
この店自由に使って構わないってママから伝言です。毛布も用意してもらったんで、休みたい時にでも使ってください。そんなとこですかね。準備が済んだらここにしよう。いいですか？
わかった。
Oh yeah. Might as well share what we've got on us, right? We're all in this together, and I imagine at least one of us is strapped for cash. You're the one who's probably carrying the most, so I don't mind if you don't. Yeah, suits me. No complaints here. Characters' funds have been pooled. A shared item box has also been added. When you access the item box, you can now use items from other characters. You can change characters now, select a character from the hideout menu.
じゃあ、明日の夕方、行動開始で。
Hold up, my mother is calling me. Alright, we're good. Until tomorrow evening, you're free to explore from now until tomorrow evening. Use the blankets and New Serena to move time forward. Once you've done all you want, talk to Kiryu if you are controlling Akiyama, or otherwise talk to Akiyama. Information: you can travel to cities each character is linked to by taxi. You can also change characters in each city. Upon changing characters, you will resume play in Kamurocho. Gotcha. Alright, so here's one thing I should do. That's not the exit. Even make your bed and I'm taking away your Game-Tendo Switch play system. My mother does not hit me with that. Never did. Thankfully. Actually, wait, I think there was a short period of time. There was a period of time where she was like, clean up your room, or you don't get to do anything, but like, it didn't last for very long. Or more so, maybe I just stopped making messes that were too big. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've been a small child, I guess. You know, tends to happen when you're 24. Is the game looking more like an L at the end? What do you mean? Like the game itself looks like an L, or do you mean like everyone in it is taking an L? Because I will say everything's looking dicey, but I'm sure everyone's gonna be fine sooner or later. Just gonna buy a bunch of toughness Z's. Double Z's. Buy 8 of these. And I'm gonna walk into the end of the game. Literally played a whole chapter of nothing but cutscenes. Okay, yeah, but that's one chapter out of 21. Get out the way! Okay, then. Don't worry though, the game will end soon. I think. What the hell? Stop it. Never killed anyone, by the way. Hey. Half the money I spent on the toughness double Z's. You're still looking at me, are you? Yes, you are. Oh, son of a... Why do all these people just crowd around the street fights? Don't they have better things to do? Get out of the way! Stop it! Alright. I'm out here trying to hit one of you specifically and the other's just standing in front of him. Get off me. Alright, never mind. I'm wondering what the final boss, or who's going to fight the final boss of this game. I also wonder what the final fight is going to be like. I hope it's not Jingu 2.0. 3.0. There was already a Jingu 2.0. Final boss is Haruka and T-Set. You know, this would honestly be fine. I would be fine with this. Akiyama. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Let's go! Never mind? Question mark? No. Oh, wait, no. I think I hit the bed. Or the blankets. There's still some time before tomorrow evening. Rest until noon tomorrow? Yes. Let's get this going. Let's get this road on the show. Or not. Still some time before this evening. No, wait, not yet.
桐生さん、準備はもういいんですか？
Heck yeah.
ああ。じゃあ、いよいよですね。
These are some interesting
超
outfits.
話題になってるよ今日のコンサート。
え、本当？
うん、ほら。
ああ、本当だ。
はるか聞いてる？
あ、はい。でも本当よかったね。お客さん入らなかったらどうしようかと思ったけど。
そうだよね。マジで頑張ろう。あー、変な緊張してきちゃった。やっば。どうしたのはるか？大丈夫？
はい。本番まであと1時間もあるのよ。今から緊張しても仕方ないでしょ。
いや、そうじゃなくて。
じゃあ何？
あ、もしかして彼氏？だったら電話してきたら？まだ時間あるんだし。
The heck?
はるか。
許してくれるよね、おじさん。
それじゃあ、そろそろドームに向かいますか。
ああ。
ちょっと大変よ。
What the heck?
どうした？
テレビつけて。
速報です。本日17時過ぎ、警視庁は東京カムロ町中心部にあるビルミレニアムタワーが何者かによって占拠されたとの発表をしました。
Excuse me?
広域指定暴力団東上会の幹部真島五郎氏を人質に最上階に立てこもっているとのことです。繰り返します。本日17時過ぎ、警視庁は東京カムロ町中心部にあるビルミレニアムタワーが何者かによって占拠されたとの発表をしました。
どうしますか？コンサートまで時間がありませんが。
とにかくミレニアムタワーまで急ぐぞ。
What about the Japan Dome? Hey, yo! Okay. What did this accomplish?
一体これは。どういうことや？
どうした？
この男の大門、真島組のもんや。
なんだと？
どうなったんすかこれは。そういうことだったのか。奴らの目的は桐生さんと冴島さんの命だけじゃない。この町から完全に真島組と東上会を追い出すことにあったんだ。
真島組と登場会
を追い出すだと。
きっと奴らはこの騒動を真島組の仕業に見せかける腹なんです。真島さんを人質に取ったのもそのため。真島さんを犯人から救おうとした組員たちの暴動に見せかける演出なんですよ、これは。どうしましょうか。このままじゃ真島さんも遥ちゃんも、いやこの町全員の命が危ない。ここでいくら戦っても拉致が開きません。
手分けしていくしかないようだな。
頼みがある。俺を真島の兄弟のとこに行かせてくれ。
冴島さん、兄弟が生きとると分かった以上行かなあかん。一発ぶん殴ってやらんと気が済まんわ。遥ちゃんはどうしますか。
俺が行きますよ。それがいい。
お前が？
ねえ、桐生さんじゃ目立ちすぎますからね。それに俺は球場にも詳しいし、敵に顔もろくに知られてないはずですから。
だが間違えば命を落とす危険性もある。お前だけを生かせるわけには。
そんなこと言ってられる場合じゃないでしょ。
シナだ。
俺の夢は元を正せば堂島君にもらったようなものなんです。沢田と甲子園で出会うことがなければ俺の野球人生は20年前に終わってたはずなんだ。だが俺は堂島君に夢を守ってもらった。だから今度は俺が堂島大吾の夢を守る番なんです。俺に行かせてください。俺が必ず遥ちゃんを守ります。その代わり桐生さんと秋山さんは堂島君が命がけで守ろうとしたこの町、それに登場会を守り抜いてください。お願いします。
分かった。冴島、品田、ここは俺と秋山で守る。その間に地下からそれぞれの場所に向かえ。
ああ、
はい。
それじゃあ行くぜ。
Haven't we tried this like 8 times already and it never works? That guy is dead. Let's go, Kiryu. What's up, your locker? Why is Strong still streaming? Because we're nearing the end of this game and I want to finish it. Please stop hitting me. Wait, will they die in one combo? They will. Alright. As long as I complete it. Stop. Oh damn, nice. I've been working. Got home like 30 minutes ago. Ah. just in time for the end of Yakuza. This is the final chapter, which will probably take like another hour, honestly. I have no idea. Get off of me. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Please, I would like to not be fighting these guys anymore. All these no-names. Inevitable that you will be on a tall building, shirtless, fighting a scene. Or fighting shirtless. Yeah. That's definitely what's gonna happen. At least with Kiryu and whoever's at the top of that building. Or whoever I'm supposed to fight at the top of that building. The top of the Millennium Tower. The question now is whether or not the Millennium Tower is gonna blow up again. And the answer to that is very likely yes. Alright, that's cool, but don't do that anymore, please. Whoa. How do I... No more of that. Fly, oh holy sword. That guy's not here. He can't hurt me anymore. So I wanted to say this yesterday. What's up? Oh shoot. Oh, okay. What a coward. Can I have people in the sewers too? It's not cool. More goons.
やるしかないですね。
ああ。行くで、品田。
Play some Shinada, because he's the new guy. You need to remember, you're not Kiryu. You don't play like Kiryu. It's alright to get help from chat when you made it to the damn near the end of the game and made it there on your own power. Thanks. It's like, I feel like I wouldn't have even really needed the help from the chat at the end of that game if it didn't do something that's like entirely BS and you would have just needed to have known beforehand. Like, it's a little bit predictable, like you can kind of see it coming given what your main character is given, but at the same time it's like you just can't know, or it's just really hard to piece together that that's what's going to happen. Regardless of whatever dumb thing you were doing for that game. Oh, this is not cool. Oh, this isn't. Oh, this needs to stop. I don't have any healing on this character. Get off of me! It's also a series that has a lot of legacy skill. What exactly does that mean? A lot like the Tekken of JRPGs? Hmm? I don't think I fully understand that. A lot. A lot is not a word. A lot is a word. But it means to distribute to people. Like, I would allot cards from a deck of cards to people around me. But a and lot are two different things. No, you think of a lot? Okay, I swear to... I'm pretty sure a lot... I'm about to look this up. Hold on. Common misspelling of a lot. Shoot. Damn, I guess you're right. Talking about the common misspelling of a lot and a lot. Whatever, Moose, spell it right. Hey! It's fine, I'm not gonna get on anyone's case for it. My thumb missed the spacebar, my bad. Nice option select. Stop hitting me! Oh, do I have healing? Oh, it's over. That guy is gonna kill me. Never mind, we're safe. We're safe. We're safe. We're not safe. This is gonna be a rough one. That did... What? I don't know how to get through this one. Yeah, because, what's his name has no health. Doing alright, about to order some cheap Chinese food from a place that thinks sesame chicken means sesame celery with a side of chicken. Game asks you 2 times to make sure you're ready. Yeah, okay, you're right, but like... I figured that meant... I was ready with Kiryu, I wasn't quite ready with this dude. Nice cheap Chinese food can hit the spot like nothing else. I semi-agree. Like, cheap Chinese food is alright, but at the same time, it's not my preference of dining, I guess. I don't know. Sweet and sour chicken is fine. I swear to God. Saejima, where are you? Team? Team. Team, please. You're targeting the man that is on the floor. Alright, cool. What I'm wondering is if there's going to be any healing items. I fear as though there aren't going to be. I'm wondering, though, who are we going to fight at the end of this place? Like... Unless it's Sawada. No, there's no way it's Sawada. Right? Because I'm thinking... At the end for the other one, they're gonna fight Kurosaki more, right? But... How's it gonna go down? Please stop. How's it gonna go down here? Who's the character of importance that's gonna be fought at the Tokyo Dome? At the Japan Dome? Why is this guy wall splatted? There's no wall to be splatted.
Shinada! Hey! 一つ頼みたいことがある。何ですかこんな時に。ドームに行ったら多分ババっちゅうやつがおるはずや。ババ？ああ。黒沢の手下で俺のことを脱獄するよう導き出したやつや。それで何を？そいつにおたらな伝えてほしいんや。俺はこの町でずっとお前を待っとるてな。は
？Now is not the time to be doing this.
俺はあいつと杯交わす約束したんや。
Please.
杯？あいつはまだ若い。ぶん殴って目覚まさせてやらんと何しでかすかわからん。せやから遥かだけやなくババのことも救ってやってほしいんや。
たく義理人情もここまで来るとすがすがしいですね。
あ？なんか言うたか？
いや、とりあえず今目の前の敵を片付けましょう。
あ
Alright, thank God. I got my meters back. Jesus Christ. Been trying to get this information for 10 years. But there's a whole ass conversation going on. There's a more expensive high place equally close by that is 100 times better, but I was outvoted. Outvoted by who? But yeah, the SMT series keeps a lot of how the fusion system works, even for Persona / Soul Hacker / Digital Devil Saga. Wait, when you say it keeps a whole lot, you mean like there's a whole lot of knowledge that you just need to know or look up? Oh, is that what you mean by like it's like the Tekken of JRPGs? Because there's just a whole lot of information you just have to know? What's up, Trashy? Because that's kind of understandable, but I want to say my problem with Tekken is just how it's organized. I wouldn't say that the information in SMT is... I wouldn't say that it's not organized well, it's more that it just doesn't show it to you. It shows some of the information, but I'm not entirely sure if it shows the information that I'm looking for. It shows some of it, but not entirely how the processes work. Shoutouts to losing meter for my meteor tackle. Ah, what the heck? Okay, he's throwing me off of him. Hey, Trashy, thank you for the subscription with Twitch Prime. Much appreciated. Solid 3 months. Another month, another cell of my soul. Never killed anyone. Actually, wait, this guy killed people, I think. He didn't actually kill anyone yet, but this guy's the second. Like what tribes fuse together to make other tribes. Ah, that's what you mean. I got you. I got you. Get up. There you go. Ever have those days where you feel like you're sleepwalking, but also wide awake at the same time? That was me in the morning, but now I'm a lot better. I don't want to do this anymore. I especially don't want to do this with this noise. Oh my god. Sayajima? You gonna play the game? Hello? My right ear is really digging this right now, I gotta say. Loving it. That's cool. That's cool. That's awesome. Oh, it's my left ear now. What are you aiming at? There we go. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong... No. Sayajima has unlimited health. He ain't got no worries. Yeah. He sure doesn't, but let me tell you who does have limited health. I have nothing to, like, fix this problem that I have. Oh wait, no, this is a Stamina Spark, or a Stamina Royale. I didn't realize. Wish I had known that. I used that a long time ago. My own fault, but, like, still. Now when I pass out... Wait, what's this? Hey! Hey! Okay. Okay, I thought we were gonna kick him into the river. Sayajima, please. Going to pass out to work another 12 hours tomorrow, so good luck, Strong Strategy. I feel that in my soul, but I just get off of working for 12 hours. Wait, I just want to sleep, but I still have to work for another 5 hours. Oof. Moose, I hope your Chinese is filled with chicken. Didn't he already establish they just give it out as a side and label it as the main? Man's called poop water a river. It's still a river. It's just a river of poop water. Now we gotta split up. I'll leave Baba in your hands, Shinada. And count on me. You be careful, Sayajima-san. Working since 10? Oh my god. You've been working since I started stream. still find it kind of messed up that if this was a plan from both
はるか
Majima
準備はいいわね。
さあ、夢のユニットドリームラインの始まりよ。私たちも思いっきり楽しもう。
this was a plan from Majima and the other dude, and they really just got Park mixed up in it and got her killed, which is messed up. Baba, you're kidding. What the hell, man?
Kurosawa.
やっぱりお前が来たか。つくづくお前らは期待を裏切らない。感動するぜ。
真島はどこにおるんや。兄弟、真島。堪忍や兄弟、こないなことになってしもて。黒沢、一体これはどういうことなんや。説明せえ。
まあそう焦るな。楽しみはこれからなんだからよ。
何をしてんねん、お前。
これでいい。おい。さあ、始めるんだ。
真島、お前、何してんねん。すまんの兄弟。俺らは殺し合いをせんといかんらしい。何やと。俺にはな、桐生ちゃんの命より大切なもん見捨てることはできんかった。何わけのわからんこと言うとんねん、お前。
こういうことだ。 合図をすればすぐにその女を射殺するよう命令してある。これ以上は説明しなくてもわかるよな。
貴様。
沢村遥の命を救いたいのなら自分の兄弟を殺せ。真島が勝てばその瞬間射殺。二人とも仲良く天国に送ってやる。だが冴島、もしもお前が勝てばその命助けてやる。
何やと。
お前は登場会を破門された腹いせに真島を人質に立てこもり殺害した犯人として一生を塀の中で過ごすことができる。無所暮らしは好きだったんだよな、お前。
この下道が。兄弟、やる気なんか。
やらんかったら5万人の目の前で夢が散る。俺らが死んだところで悲しむ人間はそうはおらん。答えは一つや。
All this just happening because the 7th chairman is dying? Is he just doing this because he's...
お前、そんな体でほんまに俺とやり合うつもりなんか。5分と持たんで。今のお前と俺は力が違いすぎる。お前も言うとったはずや。昔とはちゃう。俺の相手はもうでけへんて。
その通り。
せやったらなんで。
確かに2年前俺はお前の相手ができんかった。それはな、あん時のお前が弱すぎたからや。
なんやと。
2年前バッティングセンターでお前の戦い見た時によう分かったわ。お前はシャバに出て登場会に戻ったことで牙を研ぐことをやめてしもた。牙を錆びつかせたら極道はしまいや。せやから俺はお前に引退するよう勧めたんや。
引退。
そう、お前の破門状あれ出したんは森永でも青山でもない。あの破門状は札幌に渡る前に俺自身の手で出したもんやったんや。
お前が。
ほんまやったら弱なったお前をこの事件に巻き込むつもりはなかった。せやけどお前の18人殺しっちゅう伝説がそれを許さんかった。
兄弟。
さあ脱げや。ちゃんと目の前で証明してくれや。俺の親友は光る牙取り戻したっちゅうことをな。
What is wrong with this man?
やるしかないんや。勘弁せや、兄弟。
アホが。ここであの子を見殺しにするような男やったら、どのみちわしの方から殺しに行っとったわ。感謝するで、黒沢。こうしてまた本気で兄弟とやり合える。
情けかけられたまま兄弟に死なれてもうたら、俺は死んでも死にきれんかったとこへ。ほな、行くで、兄弟。ああ、俺らの最後の喧嘩の花、しっかり咲かせたらやないかい。
Damn. All right. You got a lot of health. Bruh. Still doing college as well. I got my advanced diploma, which let me get into a decent college, but now I have to finish my master's. Oh, damn. Nice. Why do these MFers always be on top of buildings? Because it's the most dramatic place to be. I missed. Oh, he stabbed me in the face. Quick, someone say something funny. Strong won't read for 10 minutes because these cutscenes last for hecking ever. Forgive me. It's only because it's the end of the game that they're this long. You just hit me from behind. That's insane. Majima, please. Majima, please! Alright. Alright, you almost got me. Ooh! I'm actually so glad my classes allow me to have Thursdays off so I can do something I actually want to do. What's it? Hey! Hey, what's up with the Shadow Clone Jutsu? What's going on? Huh? What the heck is this? Yakuza? Explain this to me? This isn't funny anymore. Like, why is this happening? Majima confirmed Naruto? I guess so, like... I only have a Tariner. That sucks. How the hell does he get that? I can't block a knife. I don't want to see you when you're enraged. Okay, he got me. So wait, Trashy, what do you... Hold on, let me scroll up, because I think you said something that was, like, interesting. I've been working since 10, left at 9. My job is actually decently fair away. Is it supposed to be decently far away? I work at 4 AM, so I feel that. Although to be fair, I'm currently developing a game. I want to get hired by Bethesda. Oh shoot, nice! Good luck. Dude, it's gonna be hard, but once I finish this game in like 2 years, I'll have good experience. Still doing college as well. Ah! Got my advanced diploma, which let me get into a decent college, and I already read that. Okay then. Cool. Remember me when you hit the big leagues. The big everything. No kidding, good luck, my mans. Can I do this fight without healing? I hope I can. Oops! I got stabbed in the face. Not fair. You can't just, like, start a QTE right before I press a button to hit the guy. That's cool. I kinda wish that Saejima did not have an entire roll on his dodge. I get away with this? Probably can. Okay, that's cool. Awesome. This is messed up, bro. Dude really just has Shadow Clone Jutsu for no reason. Where did he learn this technique? Sweet, it's not quite over yet. It's not. I don't know if it'll ever be over. It's over for me. Then Chains did something to him? I guess so. Actually hit me with the after image strike. Okay, I can Shoryu him. Interesting. Cool. What determines... I'm not falling for it this time. So all of that just to not take damage? It's not like I'm dealing damage back to him? That's messed up. How many tries versus Majima have you done before this one? Like 2? Yeah, this is the 3rd attempt. It's Lucifer all over again? No, it's a little bit different. There's the Shadow Clones. That's really cool, how there's 5 of you. You really said, how do we turn the Majima fight into Jingu 3.0? That's really what you said. Yeah, that'll get him. Piss off! Alright, that's fine. Mm-hmm. Oh, you tacked that. No! Bet the bad guys are like, damn, when did he learn to do that? No kidding, like, I'm wondering what the hell happened in the room where they had Majima beaten half to death. Like, how did they do that? If Majima's out here doing Shadow Clone Jutsu, how could anyone have taken this man on? Cool. Yes, stab me in the chest more. I love it. Alright. Now the bad thing. Damn it! I was really hoping that would frame one get rid of him. Stop! Stop! My health bar! Cool. Yeah, tell me all you want. These are all kinds of messed up, man. Stop. Alright, good. Ooh! Okay. I didn't think he had reversal punch. Stop. Ah, you teched! Yo! Saejima. Oh, that should've... Your thumb should've came clean off. Thank God.
Baba さんだね。
やっぱり。
あ、
そうか。その様子じゃ、はるかちゃんの狙撃はやめてくれたようだね。
何のことだ？
カメラ置いてってんじゃねえよ。
あ？
ちゃんと持って帰れっつってんだよ。ここは普段いろんなチームのスコアラーが必死になって相手チームのサイン盗んでる場所なんだよ。そんな場所にカメラ置いてったら迷惑だろうが。
何なんだお前。
確かにサイン塔は汚いことかもしれないけど、みんな必死なんだよ、裏方ってのは。あんたこの事件の裏方なんだろ。だったら証拠になるようなもん現場に残すようなことすんじゃねえ。俺はそういうプロ意識の低いやつが大嫌いなんだ。
何わけのわかんないこと言ってんださっきから。
あの子を撃つのをやめたまでは認めてやる。だが今この場から逃げるのは正義でも何でもねえ。そういうのただの現実逃避って言うんだよ。裏方なら裏方らしく最後までてめえのやったことに責任持て。
責任？
ああそうだ、ちった痛い目にあえって言ってんだよ。
なんだと？
あんたにはこれまでやってきたことの責任をしっかり取ってもらう。そうしねえとあんたを信じて待ってる人間が悲しむだけだからな。
誰なんだそいつは。
殴った後に教えてやる。おめえみてえなガキには言葉で説明しても伝わらねえだろうからな。
I feel like this fight is a bit unnecessary. Well, it's kind of funny how below Haruka and everyone are performing. Meanwhile, in the stands over here, we got Baba and this dude duking it out. Is still alive, Lamau? Sure am. Take this shot. What's wrong with you? Alright, I don't know how I'm gonna do this fight. That's how. Did that hit me? Alright, cool. Yeah? That did a whole lot. Bruh. I don't know what to do here. Man has me half dead. Now I'm full dead. With weapons like you should. Only weapon I got that's worth it is the iron pipe. I guess I could use a sword. Alright, good one. Cool, but stop. Oh my god, dude! I don't think this is possible! Like, the man just turns around too fast. I can't hit him! I can't basic combo this guy! Oh my god, and then there's that, which just does like a ridiculous amount of damage. Cool? And he stomps me in the nuts. The best part is this is nowhere near second phase. That's what's great. Oi. This the strat? Nope, now you're enraged. Ow. It's not the game's fault that you didn't get any better weapon. Didn't get any better weapons, just rushing the story like a rabid dog. Did this to yourself? Bruh. That missed. That missed entirely. That's cool. Awesome? The problem with like this guy. Okay, that's armored. Ooh. The problem with this dude is that every weapon attack just hits at the head level. So if they do anything, they just low profile it. 1-2-1 on Shigeki goes hard. Really does. Stop! Alright. Whoa. Alright, I got an idea. I got a bit of an idea, but it's gonna take a while. I should have saved my stamina and spark. Cool. And then he stomps me in the nuts. Yeah, and then he stomps me in the nuts. Ooh, this fight kind of sucks. Like, really bad. Joji's just throwing mids. It doesn't matter! It doesn't matter if they're just mids. They hurt! Alright. This sucks, man. Right. That's my idea. That's like the entirety of it. I hope I don't have to kill Baba. I feel like I do. Good to know this still works. It didn't touch him! I'm so mad. Whoa. Okay. I don't like fighting like this. It feels wrong. Oh, thank God. Because it is wrong. I don't have much of a choice. Okay. Don't do this to me, please. No, bro. No, bro! You can use a weapon? I can't, though. Because he low profiles all of the weapons that I have. He low profiles the katana. He low profiles the pipe. Let's see if he low profiles the stun gun. Alright, not really. But that uses all of the stun gun. Whoa. Oh, it's this. Wait, what? That didn't last anything. It lasted for no frames. Jackie doesn't use moves that track SMH, only spamming jabs. No homing. Just sidestepping forehead. This fight feels like the end of Yakuza 3. But granted, a lot of the problem that I had in Yakuza 3 was my own fault. In fact, I think all of the problem that I had in Yakuza 3 is my own fault. Ouch. Okay, there's another one. No damage. Oh! Oh! Don't ever do that to me again. I'm really glad this AI is, like, moderately dumb. Hit him! Hit him! Hit him! Hey, hold this katana? Oh.
ちっちゃいな。全然見えねえや。夢の舞台なんて言ったのは客席から見ればこんなもんだってことか。俺もあんなんだったのかな。
I really feel like Shinada just kicked Baba's ass for no reason. Bro! Hey, hey, whoa, not again!
なんでもっと早くもっと早くに冴島さんに会えなかったんだろう。 ババ、あんた冴島さんの仲間なんだろ。だったら伝えてくれ。踊れなくてすいませんって。
やめろ、やめるんだ。おい。
What?
ババちゃん。
どうしてみんな。
何やってんだババ。自分から命捨てるバカがあるか。
大島さん。
よかった。超法規的措置使ってまで東京に来た甲斐がありましたね、高坂さん。
ああ。
どういうこと？
あの刑務所の騒動からしばらくして、お前ら二人が月見野にいるとき、冴島さんから高坂さんに連絡があったんだよ。
連絡？
ああ。馬場を救い出してやってほしいってな。
俺を？
冴島さん気づいていたみたいなんだ。馬場ちゃんが誰かの指示で動かされた人間だったって。
冴島さんからの伝言だ。網走で待つ。兄弟一緒に同じ罪を償おうってな。帰ろう、馬場。お前には待っている人間がいるんだ。
あいついいな。戻れる場所があって。俺は帰れる場所どこかあったっけかな。もしもし。
東京旅行はどうだ、品田。
高杉さん。
急にいなくなるからよ、心配したぜ。
心配って、もうお金なら返したじゃないですか。
そうじゃねえよ、金じゃなくてお前の心配してやってんだよ。
え？
そういやミルクって風俗嬢の姉ちゃんが釈放されたみたいでな。お前に伝えてほしいことがあるって言ってたわ。ゴムなしベッド90分3000でいいから店に来いってよ。みんなお前の顔が見たいってよ。帰ってこい、品田。それにお前が帰ってこないと俺も完全証明出せねえで困ってんだな。おい品田、お前ちゃんと聞いてんのかよ。おい品田、やっぱ悪い。品田、おい品田、おい来るかい。
なんだこいつ。まさか失敗したのか。くそ、こうなったら予定変更だ。 今すぐお前らを殺して。まさか。
You should be dead. No one dies in this game. What? I'm glad he's not dead, but like, you should be dead.
もう終わりだ。黒沢。
堂島、お前。
ああ、疲れた。さすがにここまで長時間のイベントは初めてだからね。はるかは？ちょっと、はるかどうしたのそれ？
え？ちょっとやばくないそれ？
大丈夫です。
大丈夫ってことないでしょ。ちょっと待って、今誰か呼んでくるから。
いや本当に
いいからここで待ってな。
Oh shoot. We're still going. Still playing Kiryu. How is this still... I want to say most of what's the problem has been wrapped up already, but I guess not. This fight is only bad because you basically got a single punch and nothing else because you didn't do anything. You didn't do anything with this character to actually progress him. Because it is wrong to use a weapon, go back and progress him like you should have. Shigeki doesn't use moves that track. Shigeki looking like Chloe main, spamming Kali roll and getting sidestepped. Good to be on par with it, eh? Yeah.
Hmm. タバコやめとくんだったな。こんなんだったら。そういや、冴島さんと品田、どうなってますかね。
親父、あなたの負けです。こうなった以上、潔く負けを。
お前らの負けだ、堂島。
何を言っているんだ、この後に及んで。
時間切れなんだよ、もう。
親父。
堂島、お前の言った通りだ。もう俺の体は限界だ。
それじゃあお前まさか。
そう、あの話は本当だったんだ。俺は本当に末期のガンだったんだよ。
親父、そんな体でどうしてこんなことを。
どうしてもこの目で見たかったんだ。俺が築き上げた力のすべてをあいつが引き継ぐ瞬間をな。
くそ、まだ嫌がったのか。
桐生さん、俺です。大悟です。
大悟、お前意識を取り戻したのか。
詳しい説明は後でします。それより黒沢の本当の目的は桐生さんたちの命でもカムロ町でもありません。登場会、それに近江連合そのものをある男に受け渡すためのものだったんです。
ある男だと。誰なんだそれは。
とにかく今は時間がない。お願いします。今すぐ登場会本部に向かってください。行けば全てがわかるはずです。
分かった。
ここは任せてください、桐生さん。今すぐ行けなきゃならない場所があるんですよね。
だが
どっちにしても俺はあの金井ってバケモンとケリをつける必要があるんです。それに俺はこの町の住人だ。町を壊したあいつらを許してはおけない。ここは俺に譲って。さあ
頼んだ。
さあ、これで俺もこの町の伝説になれるかな。行くぞ金井。覚悟せえ。
This one kind of feels like Kanai was just left over for Akiyama to fight. If that makes any sense. Also, I should turn on the light. Hang on. It's getting kind of dark. I find it funny how his mouth was open during the ending of the cutscene. Yeah, yeah. This is what I was talking about, where it feels like, because of what they were doing with the scenes, it just feels less... A lot of things feel less impactful, which is a little bit annoying. Can I have a knife? Why do you have a knife? Stop, please. Okay, I have a stamina spark. I'll save that. No, I won't. Please? These people aren't respawning, are they? I hope they're not. Shouldn't be. Please. I'm dead. Yeah, alright. That knife is a little bit too much. Okay. That works. Please don't do that. I swear these guys are respawning. That's cool. That's only half my health in a singular combo. Wow. Comboed into grabbed by an enemy into comboed again. Nice. Cool. Please. All right. Wait, I just realized that board, that billboard says PlayStation. Wait, does it mean... It's not talking about the PlayStation console, it's talking about something in-game, right? I assume it's talking about something in-game. Then again, this game was for what? The PS3? Originally? Can I please? What am I doing? I'm like being extremely greedy right now and I shouldn't be. Alright. Now it's just you. Wait, you still get your guard broken? Just like any other enemy? it up. Okay. Alright. Well, he's no longer fighting with the knife. Okay. Balrang chill. Flamingo VS goes burr. Right, I don't like that. And in fact, I would appreciate it if you didn't do that. In fact, I'm gonna do this real quick. Pull out the sword. Check this out. This thing's made of wood. Okay. How are we gonna get out of this one? What? No, that shouldn't have worked. At least I feel like it shouldn't have worked.
ほんとしぶといね。まだや。あと少しで次の部隊が到着する。もうこの町は終わりなんや。何？誰やあいつら。
黒沢の親父の息のかかった連中は全部こっちで始末した。
なんやと？
俺らが自分勝手な夢描いてる間に、わしらはわしらでもっと大きな夢に向かって動いとったんや。山笠組に北方組、東上界に近江連合、皆堂島に真島、それに桐生藩と戦うことで互いに繋がれた絆なんや。もう踊れらの好きにはさせん。踊れらの敵はこの国の極道全員じゃ。 近江連合は今日までただの一度も頭を下げたことはない。それが近江が最強たるゆえんや。せやけど今日だけは頭下げさせてもらう。秋山藩世話になった。どうや、ただの金貸しが極道の上に立った気分は。
いや、あんまりいいもんじゃないね。あんたって人の器のでかさが身に染みてわかるよ。あとは桐生さんがどう締めくくるか、それだけか。
Who is the one that Kurosawa wanted to inherit both Yakuza? Because I thought it was the man that he badmouthed on the roof, but apparently it's not. So, who could this possibly be? What's up, Violet Bolster? Damn, Twitch is giving me English ads only on your stream? So why are you still streaming? Because, I wanted to finish this game, because we're at the end of it. This should be the final fight of the game, in fact. Who is in this room?
I
had a feeling. Why?
どうしてお前がここに？
それが自分でもよくわかんないんすよ。
なんだと？
俺はついこの前まで会長警護役とは名ばかりのただのチンピラでした。それが今はこの椅子に座ってる。
そこは大悟の場所だ。お前が座っていい場所じゃない。
本当にそうでしょうか。俺にその資格がないと言うんなら、堂島会長だって同じようなもんでしょ。
どういう意味だ
？4代目、あなたは堂島会長が本当に構成員3万人という組織の頂点にいるべき人間だと思ってるんですか？
何が言いたい？
堂島会長が現在の地位につけたのは大幹部だった堂島組長の意向や4代目だったあなたの口添えによるところが大きい。寺田5代目の裏切りによって登場界がバラバラになりさえしなければ絶対に跡目を継ぐことなんてできなかった。ですが裏を返せば極道の地位なんて所詮そんなものだってことですよ。
いくら力や金を持っていてもコネがなければのし上がれない。だから未だに杯なんて古臭いものにこだわってるんです。
お前と黒沢は一体どういう関係なんだ？
俺は黒沢会長の実の息子なんですよ。
Excuse me? Okay.
あの相沢があんたの息子だったとはな。
俺の極道人生は最初からつまずきっぱなしだった。最初に杯交わした親父は四次団体の弱小組織。偉くなるためには人が好んでやらねえような仕事ばかりやってきた。この中に仕事でヘマをした責任を取って
Jesus.
他人のクソを食ったことがあるやつがいるか。肩で風切って歩いて暴力でのし上がっていけるのは強力な後ろ盾があるやつらだ。だが俺にはそれはなかった。俺は自分がのし上がるため自分の兄貴分を殺し親父を殺し血と汗にまみれながら上を目指していった。だがな、脇目も振らずにのし上がった結果手に入れたものは権力という力だけだった。半年前だったよ。軽い肺炎と思って入院した病院で突然肺がんを宣告されたんだ。俺はその時初めて焦った。自分には苦労して手に入れた金も力も残してやれる人間が誰もいないことに。
それで黒沢は血のつながったお前に全てを残そうとした。そういうことか。
そうです。でも俺が極道でなかったらあの人はどうするつもりだったんでしょうね。ほんと死ぬ前の人間が考えることは理解できません。
だがお前は黒沢の計画に乗った。兄貴分だった森永を裏切って殺したのもお前なのか。
途中までは計画通りに言ってたんです。森永さんも今の登場界のあり方に疑問を抱いてた一人です。いろいろと協力してくれました。だが森永さんは福岡で堂島会長がいなくなってからというもの、俺に計画から降りるよう迫ってきた。森永さんは俺にこう言いました。お前には桐生一馬を超えることなどできない。今すぐこの計画から手を引けとね。福岡であなたに接触したのは間違いでした。あなたは危険すぎる。あなたのそばにいる人間は皆あなたの魅力に引きつけられていく。
相沢。
でもそれが生まれ持ったカリスマだって言うなら、そんなんだったら ずっとあんたが登場界のトップやってりゃよかったんだ。違いますか？家柄、それに才能、強いやつが勝つはずの極道の世界で、そんな生まれ持ったもんだけで勝負が決まるなんてバカバカしい。だから俺はあんたたちカリスマと呼ばれる人間が派手に暴れ回る裏で一人自分を鍛え続けた。強いやつが勝つ、それだけを信じてね。正直あんなクソみたいな親父が残してくれたもんなんてどうでもいいんです。俺は今初めて自分の力で頂点の人間と戦うことができる。あんたに勝てばこの世界のてっぺんに立つことができるのか。それを試したいんですよ。ハンデなしでお願いします、桐生さん。
I find Aizawa to be a bit of a strange character.
さあ後半開始ね。次はいよいよドリームラインのデビュー曲のお披露目よ。気合い入れ直していこうね、あずさ。はるかもいい？次の曲はあなたがメインなんだからね。はるか聞いてる？
ありがとうね、舞さん、あずささん。
突然どうしちゃったの？
行こう、私たちの夢の舞台に。私たちは今日新ユニットドリームラインとしての第一歩を踏み出します。ドリームライン、夢の航路。私たちの歌を聴いてくれた皆さんのもとに少しでも夢が運ばれていくことを願っています。聴いてください、ドリーム。私の言葉が歌うことなら今日あなたに届けたいの。二度と二度と離れないとあなたのそばにいたいから。イントロのない曲のように突然見えた私の明日。二つの道は進めないからあなたのそばにいたいから。
さあ決着をつけましょう、桐生さん。
相沢、一つ教えといてや
る。何ですか？
人間には才のある人間とそうでない人間の2種類がいる。だがな、才のある人間の中に自分の才能だけで強くなったやつは一人もいない。超えるんだ。壁を見つけて越えていく。人ってのは乗り越えることでしか成長できねえんだ。
桐生、
お前の理屈は間違っちゃいない。乗り越えるべき壁が俺だというのなら付き合ってやる。二度と乗り越えようとすら思えない力の差、一度だけ味合わせてやる。
それじゃあ俺はあんたを倒し、名実ともに極道の頂点に立ってみせます。
ああ、超えてみろ。だが俺も超え続けてきたということをその体に教えてやる。
行くぞキリ
Oh shoot. Okay. I didn't miss that one. Oh, that's a lot of health. Interesting. Okay, bro, give me a few months for my bullet wound to heal. He can't Hinakami Kagura? What, because of his sword? Being just a normal color? Hey, can you stop hitting me real quick? Already don't like this song. I think it was fine. Okay, I get the feeling I can't slip behind you. Which makes me wonder how I'm supposed to beat you. Strongest voice from the crowd, sing Plastic Love. How does he do that all the time with one hand and one motion? I kind of just don't question it. I assume that all clothes in Yakuza is... I assume it's all like breakaway clothes. Please kill me so I can try again. I don't know how to do this fight, because Mans is out here turning with me when I dodge, which is pretty bad. Like the song too. Good to hear. His defense too good, his sidestep impeccable, his strings, he is pressing. His frames always plus, his damage high, his health humongous, his tracking auto aim. You though, whack. Go back to playing Mezu King and Mahjong, Gramps. Oh, Mezu King and Mahjong. What the hell? Bruh! I'm really glad I bought a bunch of toughness double Z's before I came in here. Because I don't think this fight would be possible without it. Alright. You are enraged. And now I don't think I can fight you. They really just said, no, you don't get to slip behind this one. You can't hit him in the back of the head. Figure it out. Okay. How much health do you have? Wait, hold up. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 health bars. Why? Alright, bro. Hold up. I got 10 points. Cover health slightly using heat gauge 1 heat mode. I can't upgrade any further. Get back to your feet faster when you get knocked down. Boost your health to maximum value. Throw enemies you grab with greater ease. How much do I gotta mash? Bro! My freaking thumb! Alright, so like, this isn't gonna be funny if my controller runs out of battery before we're done here. Just hit you with Gustav, have a taste of ultimate neutral. In a world where jumps don't exist, Gustav is king. No. This fight sucks! Damn! It really feels like they just said, no, you don't get to fight the boss! Tekken wall combos. Alright. You have more than I thought. Okay. How many health bars? Right. Huh. Jesus. Let go of me! Get off! I'm really glad I bought the toughness double Z's. Ow. Okay. I hate how I have to just poke him. I really just have to play neutral. I have to just play neutral versus Aizawa because I can't whip punish him. This sucks, bro. Dude, you're not telling me you're just gonna beat him doing Ragnus 5B? I am! That's the only way to fight him! Oh, I think he has more. Okay, hold on. He had 1, 2, 3. I feel like he has 10 health bars. Whack, fight like a man? I can't because he blocks. He knows how to block. He knows how to block, and he's I can't. I cannot whip punish this man. It will not work. I should have filled my inventory with toughness double Z's. I'm like scared that I'm gonna run out. One-handed? How do people do this fight normally? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, we're getting the colors I recognize. Ow. I think. I thought we were before. By being good at the game? Can I pick up these lamps? No, I can't. I can't. Bruh. 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 I believe they use something called a move set that I've heard about, but I only know about the square, triangle, and cross buttons. Okay, alright. Oh. Sean only got 2 buttons working on his controller. Stop! Okay. We're returning to Yakuza 1. We actually are. Like, is that what this... I like that. I think it's pretty cool. I believe it was presented better in Yakuza Kiwami 1 though, but it was still pretty cool. I've only got 2 buttons working on his controller, dodge and Tim's. The plan actually, he's using less buttons so his battery doesn't run out. What the hell? You grabbed me from 8 years away! Stop. What is this? Bro, you're not touching me! Potemkin grab? That was like a plus R kind of grab, dude. What is this, bro? This is getting kind of scary. Rollback be hitting different? Ouch. That's being grabbed from 8 years away. There's a fight in this game where you can occasionally get grabbed from 80 centuries away. Oh. Oh, nice. That's great. And specifically 5? I assume it's one of the optional fights, right? We're really about to beat this man's ass with a bullet wound. An open bullet wound. Okay, okay, he learned Gustav. He learned like the real Gustav. Stop. Don't hit me with the Gustav Buster ever again. What does a speed run of this fight look like? Because I really don't know how you would do it any faster than this. Given that he just doesn't hit stun. Or he'll just go back into blocking sometimes. Best way I can just... Oh, hey, hey, what do you mean? He has overdrive? It's not just awakening, it's overdrive? Oh, this isn't good. Oh, this isn't good. Wait, he healed! Oh my... Or did he? Yes, he almost 100% did. You're not gonna do that again, are you? He healed when he was going Super Saiyan? Yeah, I know when he did it. In fact, I think a boss... Yeah, the boss of Yakuza 3 did the same thing. Lyle, holy Tibbs. Strong's out here picking Jin and spamming forward 4. Stop! So you'll do it more than once. This is kind of uncool. This is not working out the way I wanted it to. Stop! It's random, isn't it? Alright, if it's random, then that's fine. It's probably a random point... He hit me out of my dropkick. If it's at a random point anytime when he reaches the second health bar, then it's fine. Because then it has the possibility of not being consistent. And I can work with that. I'm really glad you swing at, like, nothing. Ow. That one was armored. He finally figured it out. He figured out how to do the armor. I'm about to let him knock me down on purpose so I can hit him with the heat action from being knocked down. funny anymore, man. I don't want to do this anymore. This feels stupid. What a dumbass way to go out. Kiryu, the man that's taken on 2, maybe 3 armies now, is the same man that's just only beating the boss by hitting him with the Tims. Gameplay. I really wish I could kill you a different way. You must defeat my forward 4 to stand a chance. Huh? I don't even want to think about what would have happened if I had missed that.
這い上がれ相沢。何年経っても構わない。這い上がってまた俺に向かってこい。そん時まで待っててやるぜ。
ちょっと何やってるの？次の曲始まるわよ。はるか。
実は皆さんにどうしても話しておかなければならないことがあります。今私がこのステージの上に立てているのは決して自分一人の力ではありません。私を支えてくれた 事務所の社長やマネージャー、ダメな私を見捨てずに指導してくれた先生方、プリンセスリーグで互いに競い合ったライバルたち、そして何よりもこんな私のことを応援してくれるみんなのおかげです。でもそんなみんなに隠していたことがあります。それは私の家族のことです。私はずっと自分の親の顔を知らずに育ちました。親のいない私にとって養護施設で一緒に暮らす子供たちや面倒を見てくれるおじさんは本当の家族以上に大切な存在でした。でもその大好きなみんなから私は離れてしまいました。アイドルとしてデビューするためです。
何やってんだあいつは。警備に指示して止めさせろ。はい。
アイドルって女の子なら誰もが一度は夢に見ますよね。もちろん私もそうでした。でも私にはそれ以上に決して裕福とは言えない現実がありました。私は自分がアイドルになって成功することで養護施設の経営を助けられると思いました。しかしそれは同時に私をこれまで育ててくれた大事な人との絆を断ち切ることにつながったんです。私を育ててくれたおじさんは昔極道と呼ばれていた人でした。他の人から見たら怖いかもしれないけど、私にとってのおじさんは強くて優しくて頼りがいがあるけど、でもどこかちょっと抜けてて、私はそんなおじさんのことが大好きでした。けど今はもうおじさんのことを家族とは呼んじゃいけないんです。それでも私後悔はしてません。私にこの世界を見せてくれた事務所の社長には言葉にはできないくらいの感謝をしています。毎日が新鮮な驚きに満ちていて、嬉しいこと、楽しいこと、辛いこと、悲しいこと、たくさんありました。これからもそんな生活が続くのかと思うと心がワクワクします。けどファンのみんなや何より自分自身に嘘をついて生きていくことは私にはできません。私の夢はアイドルになること。でももう一つあったんです。大好きな人たちと一緒に幸せに暮らすこと。今日この舞台に立って私にとって何が一番大事なのかやっと分かりました。だからもうこれ以上歌うことはできません。私は桐生一馬の家族です。
I really don't think it was a good idea to say the name of the man that was formerly part of the Yakuza that raised you in front of so many people at the Japan Dome. That's... I get it. I get what Haruka was feeling, but like, I feel like that was a really poor decision. It's fine for her to give up this whole career to try to be with, like, the rest of her family, but I feel like she just put Kiryu into not so much danger, but I don't know. Maybe herself into danger too. Who knows? Haruka really did bow, showing ass to the crowd and got away with it. I thought about that too, but like, I'm assuming she's wearing some spats or something. Haruka also really doxed herself on her debut. Yeah. When people came to listen to girls singing but instead got some depressing monologue that literally ends up working like biography and blow her own debut, all this game is for naught. No kidding, bro! I was, like, the whole time I'm thinking, like, what about Park? I guess Park had, maybe it was just her dream to perform at the Japan Dome and she got the one, but at the same time, it's like, I feel like Park's rolling in her grave. The last part is, like, incredibly stupid to me. She put this whole game and what everyone tried achieving for naught. Not exactly. I don't exactly see it as that. I think the ending is fine. It mirrors Kiryu giving up being the chairman, but yeah, naming him probably isn't the biggest brain moves. Exactly, right? But, okay. Her giving up is more like her realizing what it is that she wants. Kiryu gave up what he did to make sure that she got the ability to get what she wanted out of life, and which he believed, and I believe Haruka even thought at the time, was to be an idol. And then all these other people are just interfering pawns in the entire game that didn't necessarily have to do with specifically Haruka. It's just Kurosaka being crazy because he's dying, and Aizawa also being a little bit crazy but in a different way. Like, because the way that I see it is like, the whole point is that Kiryu did what he did to give her the freedom of choice. And I think it really shows Haruka's connection with everyone else at the orphanage and Kiryu himself, with her making the decision to give up this big dream that everyone believed that she had to go back. It's like the whole, it's like a more drawn out representation of the whole, if you love something, set it free. If it comes back to you, then it's yours, basically. Saying something like, I was raised by Yakuza, already put a big red X on her carrier anyway. I've always got some Mr. Shakedown motivation from Zero. I did enjoy... So, like... If I'm not mistaken, his tattoo was basically the same as Nishiki's, where it was the koi. And there's the whole thing about, in Yakuza 1, where they're saying how Nishiki, what he was doing, was representative of his tattoo, being the koi, trying to swim up the waterfall and become a dragon, something like that. Swim up the... I don't know the full story. Is it like swim up the waterfall to reach the moon and become a dragon? Something like that? And his story was very similar, where Aizawa's trying to work super hard to become as powerful as Kiryu, someone like Kiryu, and then takes on the fight. And then even in the fight with some of the want to say desperation moves, that's not it. Some of the actual actions that happen in the game, the cinematic actions, are similar to that of what happened in the first game with the fight. Swims up the waterfall to turn into a Gyarados, right. Rip 24-hour stream. It was never gonna be a 24-hour stream. 10 is all you get. 10 is all you get. This game deadass forgot about Sayama, didn't it? It really said, Kiryu, here's a girl at the end of Yakuza 2. Here you go. Take her. She's yours. Banging. Everything. Everything that you want going for you in this woman. By the way, she leaves at the beginning of Yakuza 3. Never shows up again. She's gone. Bye. See ya. I'm never gonna get over that. What's like the worst part is she's just casually written out at the beginning of Yakuza 3. It's not even anything big. She just hits you with the, by the way, I'm going to the US, bye. The series constantly forgets things. Oh. Kiryu does not know what sex is? Yeah, but he knows what jerking off is. Does plenty of that while watching porn in booths made for VHS tapes. I'm going to US, K thanks, bye. Basically this, man. He just sits in those booths thinking, oh yeah, and otherwise does nothing. Then there's the other chick that was in the beginning of this game and then also got written out. I don't know. I enjoyed the story to this game, but I can't tell if there was like a pacing issue or if it's the fact that I took a break from this game for a week. But it feels like it's got a whole lot of things that are connected, but not like in a way that I can piece together. But this has been like a running problem that I've had with the Yakuza games. It's like, I can't tell what is the game not fully telling the story correctly and what is me not putting together things correctly because I can't actually understand what they're saying. I have to read the subtitles the entire time. Kiryu completed tutorial for everything in all these series. He didn't complete jerking off tutorial. Oh no. Sayama, I have to go now. The United States needs me. Sayama disintegrated whilst flying to the US. Oh no. I cannot wait to hit Yakuza 6 and then find out that, like, Kiryu gets NTR'd by some American dude. I cannot wait. And if it doesn't happen in Yakuza 6, then it's gonna happen in whatever connects Yakuza 6 to Yakuza 7. I am willing to bet money on my life's freaking savings, dude, that Kiryu gets NTR'd. That's if Sayama comes back. How long have you been wandering the streets bleeding out?
帰るんだ。みんなが待つところに。
おじさん。
はるか。
しっかりして、おじさ
夢じゃないのか。
違うよ。私はここにいるよ。
That's the after credits scene? Well, like, that makes me think that gives the feeling that Kiryu is dead. 3 million yen. New mode has been added in the main menu. Legendary difficulty has been unlocked. Create data will be used for newly unlocked post-clear mode. This will save all elements. Yes. Like, that gives the feeling that Kiryu is dead, but I'm... Like, they make you think that he died in Haruka's arms. Similar to the way that when Kiryu got stabbed in, like, the previous game. But they showed the after credits scene of him being fine. Oh, it was Yakuza 3 that Kiryu got stabbed. Completion total is 7.54%. I know. Wait, that's actually the end of it? Forced to read Sag, not the NTR. The NTR. The fact that we know Yakuza 6 exists really takes away any gravity the scene would have commanded. Yeah. Let's see the intro, because we never actually looked at this. Because I avoid these because they seem like they give spoilers. So this game really ends in such a way where it's like a cliffhanger on whether or not Kiryu died. I'm really glad I got to watch Jones play this game on my second monitor while I played FF14. Oh, man. 96 defeats. That's how many defeats I had? I didn't actually check that end game, whatever the heck. I probably should have, but whatever. Oh man. Still though. That does make me wonder how Yakuza 6 is gonna start out though. Cause like with Kiryu getting stabbed in Yakuza 3, and then the after credits being him walking out of Morning Glory being like, yeah, I'm fine guys, it's okay, it's cool. And then the next game happening, which makes sense which is fine because he comes back to the Tojo clan to deal with everything again. It's like, I don't know. Maybe that was the point. Maybe that's the point of that final scene, to be ambiguous on whether or not Kiryu actually survives the bullet wound. I guess it's like, if they wanted to end the series here with Kiryu's story, then they could be like, alright, that's it. I guess that's why Yakuza 0 is the next game they released, now I think about it, because it's like, here's the story, the origin story of the man that went through these 5 games. And then they made Yakuza 6. Oh, man. It's gonna be Kiryu and Haruka at the orphanage cooking fish or something. Haruka goes, boy, Kiryu, I'm sure glad you didn't die in my arms in the snow last night. And Kiryu goes, hell yeah. Then some Yakuza BS pulls up and drags Kiryu into it. Probably. Probably. Oh well, guys. That's it. We're done. Finally. Took like 10 hours. Actually, no exaggeration. It took 10 hours, but Yakuza 5 is done. I can press this button now. And then next week, we can play a different video game on Thursdays. So, yeah. Tomorrow is Friday, so you will see me come here 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with Monster Hunter. Don't know which one. It might be Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, or it might be Monster Hunter World. Saturday is going to be some King of Fighters 15, because, you know, the DLC released 2 days ago. Yeah. So I intend to learn some more about the characters that I got. Next Monday, you will see some Hades, because I promised Dankwater that I would play some Hades. And then Tuesday, Xenoblade Chronicles X, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Wednesday is a question mark. So, yesterday, I believed that Sonic Frontiers was coming out this week, Saturday. But it's actually coming out next month on the 8th. So, I got about 4 weeks of question marks on Wednesdays. Next Thursday, though, I can tell you that I will start at BioShock. So, look forward to that. BioShock 1, to be more specific. Remastered. BioShock 1 Remastered. Hopefully it's not like a dumpster fire, as some remasters tend to be nowadays. I say tend to be, but could be. Not so much tend to be. The only game that I'm thinking about in more recent days that had a remaster that was terrible was San Andreas, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah, that's that. What am I forgetting? Am I forgetting anything? Not really. One thing I want to say is, like, if you guys got any suggestions for a game that only lasts, like, you know, that will only last about 4 streams, then hit me up in the suggestions channel in the Discord. Nobody ever uses that channel for anything. But yeah, because I do need a placeholder that won't last that long, so that I'll be able to play Sonic Frontiers as soon as possible, as soon as I want to. So yeah, if you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I am going to go eat food because I haven't eaten all day. Oh my god. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.